Super annoying. This is a strange home stream. Facts. Facts. How's it going? Hostels, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm realizing that they're like putting like parking things here. Probably gonna start charging for the parking here, which is kind of sad. It used to be free for so many years. Now it's just like constantly fucking being charged. Yo, what's up, Mirage? How's it going? I'll put you guys on TTS. My phone is dying, by the way.
Customer service needed in aisle 2. Customer service needed in aisle 2.
Yeah, they basically just fucking fucked over this whole situation here. But I'm here for another thing. I'm here for some drinks. I actually been wanting some, like, for some reason I've been wanting like
WW3 says don't forget the Magnum condoms and lube.
Facts. What's up, Properly? How's it going, bro? Damn, people really need service here. I've been wanting some, like, you know, like the, what is this shit called? The one shit that you add to coffee. I forgot, Kahlua? No, Bailey's. Bailey's is delicious. I don't know who doesn't like Bailey's. I like Bailey's. Jesus. I'm gonna get some wonton soup, bro.
_WW3 says what we doing today?
Nothing. I just literally got out of bed. Oh no! Oh, here we are. Never mind. I was about to yell.
Torso says what up, food?
I'm just chilling. Literally nothing special going on today. What's up, Foo? How's it going? I wonder if they have like Thai tea here. Do they have Thai tea?
Anxiety says CVS.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, CVS. What's up, Anxiety? Mirage. Interesting. Alright, time for me to eat.
WW3 says Archie gonna eat the kiki like it's wonton soup.
Facts. I never had wonton soup, actually. I don't know if wonton soup is actually, like, good or not.
Please wait. Welcome. If you have your extra care card, please scan it now. Please scan it now. Enter phone number that
_WW3 says I like wonton soup. Mirage of Anxiety says Archie is such a good way of hearing that looks like that.
Thank you for shopping at CVS.
You don't know.
If you
Wait a
have your
second.
extra care card, please scan it now. Scan coupon now. Touch the continue button if finished. If you have your extra care card, your total is $175. Please select your payment. Please wait. System processing.
Alright. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I hope all of you are doing good. Kind of just,
says the doctor gave me 2 more weeks off.
Oh, nice. Are they being paid, though?
Face 101 says Archie is craving the outside world.
I was.
Mirage of Anxiety says scan coupon now and hurry up and buy.
Facts. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Thank you, everyone that's watching today. I know I started off a little late today, but I just wanted to, like, I wasn't going to stream, but then I was, like, craving being outside. What's up, Harry? How's it going? This guy came the wrong way. Fucking this straight out just exit sign. This fucking idiot. Swear to God, people are just stupid, bro.
Promo _ says yup. It's paid.
Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. Sounds like a fucking great 2 weeks.
Underscore RS says foolish ass drivers.
Dumbass drivers, dude. She's on her phone too. Fucking
101
stupid
says he
bitch.
already triggered law.
I just hate bad drivers, dude.
420 says doing well, my dude. Just chilling and staying warm. How are you?
I'm trying to stay warm too. It was a little cold. It was really cold in my apartment. I was right under the covers, like that little chihuahua that I put on my Discord. It was nice. It was nice and nice.
101 says, of course, it's a female RC never beating the allegation.
Facts.
The Play 420 says I don't drink soda, but I love the can design for the holidays.
I'm like whatever about him.
Break check the dump bug that was on his phone once on the way to work.
Ooh, that's a little. I don't like brake checking anyone though.
101 says looks like you ran out of Coke Zero.
I did. I ran out of Coke Zero. But we're gonna go get some sopita.
101 says hostiles wanted all the smoke.
We're gonna go get some sopa. Sopa de caracol. If you guys don't know what sopa de caracol
RS
is.
says I had to. He was still on his phone even when I did it.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's like stupid driving.
So I did it a couple more times.
Why is Citibank a thing? Like, shouldn't Citibank not be a thing? Let's see. 80 minutes from now. What is 80 minutes from now? That's like an hour and a half, right?
101 says, damn you lucky that who didn't rear end her ass law. Probably underscore WW3 says, let's go get some elote at midnight.
Elote?
Hostiles underscore RS says, I made sure he didn't.
Do you guys like atol de elote? Some people like that shit. I don't really. I'm like whatever. Like, oh no, wait. Which was the one? I like atol de elote, but I don't like the other one. What's the other one? The masa? No. Like that.
Underscore RS says, it was funny to see his head bump back and forth from the phone and trying to focus on driving.
Yeah,
Mirage of
for
anxiety
fucking being
says,
idiots.
50, at least go 55 miles per hour.
Facts.
Hostiles underscore RS says I could have sworn that moron was also watching the video. CJ underscore Ciaje says where are we going today, bro? Mirage
I'm just gonna
of
get
anxiety says,
soup.
don't go 5 under the speed limit or less.
Yeah, facts. Go a little bit more above the speed limit than under the speed limit. That's just annoying when you're under the speed limit. Clearly, we're walking around Grove Street. I'm just gonna go get some supa. I want some supa.
Underscore Ciaje says suspension.
No, not suspension. That's just trash, bro. Some people like that shit, though. I'm not a fan of that shit. Someone I know is eating chow mein, and that shit made me hungry for some Thai food.
Says we're getting clam chowder too. Mirage of anxiety says
Clam chowder? No, not clam chowder.
as if they don't have to move with the fast highway traffic.
I don't even remember if I closed my car. Did I lock it? I have no idea. I might have not locked it, to be honest. Mandino Farms? What the fuck is Mandino Farm? Alright.
Underscore RS says I also hate morons that drive super slow when there's over 500 feet of empty space in front of them.
Facts. That shit almost happened to me today, dude. I was driving and like I see the green light and then there's a guy that's fucking having like 2 fucking car like spaces in front of me. I was like, dude, you fucking dumb bitch. The fuck? Jesus Christ, bro. What is this? Mandino Farms. Never heard of it.
101 says I'm gonna yoink your Kia gone in 60 seconds. Mirage of anxiety says I'm like dude. You need to get on. Not drive slow as hell on the ramp.
Are they already closed? They're closed, bro. Yeah. Thursday, 7 p.m. Gone and gone. Fuck, they're done. They're going home. I just want a donut. I don't think I can find any donuts here, dude. One thing I hate about like living in this side of town.
Hostiles underscore RS says usually they're not on their phone, but they're the foolish drivers who always lose their high beamers on day and night and can't keep their steering wheel straight. Mirage of anxiety says they're closed.
Yo, Kessel, thank you for the 6'9".
Says W Queso.
Hell yeah, thank you for the 6'9", man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. It's gonna help me for my little sopa. I'm gonna get some soup. It's fucking cold, bro. Thank you for sponsoring the stream. 6'9".
Harry loves to play
You
Old
mad?
Boy says it's
You
gonna be
mad?
Tomorrow and Friday, bro.
Supposedly, but let's see what happens. I always think about like living in the side of town. It's like you can't find a good like Chinese donut shop, you know? Like they always have like the bougie trash shit that they close early too. Look at that, all the Christmas shit. I can't even go over there. They give me like they stop me if I have a camera. It's only if you have your phone. And I don't want to fucking stream with a phone because I don't have a phone. It's cold though. I feel it in my hands. I love this weather. This weather is my favorite. I love this weather. I am loving this weather. I love the cold, dude. You can always get warm, but you can never get cold, you know? You could go inside your car and stay there, but you're trapped in there, you know? If you're trying to get cold. Now, if you want to be warm, you can easily wear a jacket.
I can't stand
jackets.
Christmas. Only celebrating the birth of Christ.
What?
Apostles_RS says a few more weeks later, and we can see you in your jumper LFG.
My jumper?
Jundris says sup food.
So,
Mirage
how's
of
it
Anxiety
going,
says that's
jumpers?
the only part one like.
We're doing some sopita today. Some nice little sopa. Hopefully it tastes really good.
To play 0420 says I say that about the summer. Always a solution to getting warm but hard to get cold.
Facts. That's why I prefer winter, man. It's beautiful. I love winter. Like, look at that. You get to see trees lit up. Like, everything's so beautiful. It's nice. And then, like, you're gonna tell me that a beautiful November. I just wish I had money, you know? If I had money, I would definitely like be spending on like gifts and like giving back, and I would love to do that. I wish I could have done another giveaway for like toys. You know, it would have been really nice. But I don't have the money, you know? But hopefully next year we get to do some toys giveaways, you know? Me too, bro. But next year, I promise we're gonna be better. We're gonna be doing giveaways for toys. If you guys want to fucking donate too, that'd be great. I don't think so. I think it's pretty short because we had winter all the way up to like April. April got hot, but then like we had the fires and everything, you know. So it was like a little fucked. Yeah, just a little. Oh, thank God I left my car over there, dude. There's no parking in this bitch. Usually I park in this side, but it looks like it's all like permit only.
Was it last year that you were giving me toys?
Yeah, it was last December. Yo, Miss Kimmy. How's it going? Mr. Kim, how you doing? How you doing, Mr. Kim?
101 says yes, they don't celebrate Christmas.
I just really want to give back, dude, you know? Like, I may not have a lot, dude, but I'm very thankful for a lot of things. But it was last year where I was doing the giveaway for the kids, and I thought it was really nice seeing the little kids just pick up the toys. Some of the parents were trying to pick up more than what they should have, you know? Here. Yo. What's up? Who said that? I'm gonna sit outside. For one? Outside? Hopefully I don't want to sit inside. Hi, how's it going? Can I sit outside? Is that... Yeah.
I don't have the heater though.
That's fine.
That's good.
Yeah. I want to get some soup either way. Let me see, where do I sit?
Should I take one or this one?
I'll sit right here. It's fine. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I ran out of propane, sorry.
No worries. I like sitting outside either way.
You sure you want to sit outside?
Yeah, I do. I like it. I like the outdoors.
One says, you know it's chilly when Artsy got a black hoodie instead of a black t-shirt.
Facts.
Jundris says get a room up. Mirage of Anxiety says, so you think your waitress or waiter wants to go outside? Mirage of Anxiety says, bahaha.
Wait, what? Holiday list. They have a holiday list of what? Oh, like
Alright.
wine? Thank you.
Anxiety
Appreciate
says
it.
that's one way to annoy your waiter, Artsy.
Oh, you think your waitress or waiter want to be outside? Hey,
Anxiety says nothing.
hey, it doesn't matter what they want. It's what I want, all right? The customer's always right. Yo, Quans, how's it going? Welcome, Jumbras. How's it going, guys?
Next
Harry.
I love 42 degrees in the LA area. Rotted underscore says, hey, how's it going?
Yo, what's up, Rotted? How's it going, bro? I'm okay. Chilling, you know?
Anxiety says, that's right, baby daddy.
What the? The lemon just came in here. All right, well, lemon water. I'm tired of you guys saying that I don't drink water. What am I drinking here? Huh? Saliva.
The score says, what kind of food is this place?
This is Thai food. But it's like fancy Thai food, you know? It's like one of those places that
Anxiety
like...
says liquor.
The only reason I'm here is just because I really want soup. And I didn't want to get pho. Like, I like
Says pure
pho,
tequila.
but... no.
Fizzleface 101 says he's taking a break from Top Zero.
Says who? If they have Coke Zero here, bro, that's what I'm fucking taking.
Scorso says thanks for streaming today. I am enjoying the top tier content.
Oh,
Codus
quesito.
Project says Coke Zero
Hi.
minus the syrup.
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could possibly get the
Fizzleface
a
101
soup.
says, are you getting coconut soup?
Could I do the spicy coconut soup?
What size? Small size.
How big is a small?
Small for one person, small bowl.
Okay, and then the large is like
That's with,
too big.
two or three people.
And that's how much? 14? 15?
I think it's more now. It's like 17 up. I don't know
17?
For the last time. For the small.
What does it bring? Does it have like fish or anything on it, or just?
Just a chicken or shrimp.
Could I do-
tofu or veggie? If you want the seafood thing, they have a hot pot. It's a different price. That's
yeah.
pricey.
That's pricey. All right, I'll do the coconut soup with chicken. I
The
guess.
chicken, full size, small or large?
The small is fine.
Okay.
And then-
Anything else?
Can I do do you have how much is it for shrimp on the side? Or do you have that?
We didn't do one.
No? Oh, okay. Like on the.
Why
yeah.
do you order like shrimp?
No, it's fine. The chicken is fine.
Chicken?
Yeah. And then can I do a small steamed rice?
Yes, right.
Yeah, please. And then do you have refills on like drinks, like Coke or anything like that?
We don't do that.
Okay. Can I get a Thai tea, please? Yeah.
Anything else?
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What do you mean? How is that complicated, dude? I was asking what they have. I don't know. I haven't really ate here before, okay? So now I'm just supposed to be like, just let me get this. What does it have? Doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. Just give me whatever the fuck, you know? Yeah, I was trying to see if they get refills, dude. Some places give refills still, you know? Chat stays hating, bro.
I agree, Artsy. Fizzleface 101 says successful ray debate. Miss 3001 says this fish asking 50 questions then ordering Thai tea. Classic.
How?
Fizzleface 101 says LMAO missed.
Fucking hater, dude.
Mirage of
You're gonna
Anxiety
get that
says, but I
diamond
love the
steak
ray
taken away
debate.
from me.
Rotted underscore says what do a woman and a bar have in common? Liquor in the front, poker in the back.
Liquor in the front, poker in the back. How's it going? How, dude? I'm asking like if they had refills on Coke. Clearly they didn't have refills on Thai tea, but I wanted a Coke. Okay? Fucking haters, bro. Haters gonna hate. Ainers gonna ain't. Anyway.
Corso says no bid for you.
No VIP for you. I know. It's cold. It's like, I know a lot of people feel like it's not cold, but it's 56 degrees, dude. And we're in a desert. So
Or says you have to say cock with Asian accent.
the desert is like, you know, the air is coming in through the mountains, hitting us, you know. We're going to hit 53 degrees by like 11 p.m., you know. That's crazy.
Anxiety says cock.
You have to say cock with Asian accent. That's how my mom says it. Could I get a cock? I'm like, Mom, don't say that. Ah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Score says, okay, weather girl. Mirage of Anxiety says, okay, weather is.
This is $6.
Anxiety says, hey, baby daddy. Fizzleface101 says, why don't say that? She means what she said. Probably underscore WW3 says, call mom, she's crying. Mirage
She
of
means
Anxiety
what she-
says, the guy always looks back when he brings your stuff. He's cute.
Alright. Call mom, she's crying.
X Cold Beer X says he.
Yo, what's up, Cold Beer? How's it going? $6 for Thai tea. That's crazy.
101 says, how's Thai tea compared to her usual spot? Costa
this
says,
is
hey,
like-
what are you drinking?
More tea than anything. Water.
Audit underscore says that he looks like my toilet after Taco Bell.
Gross. I don't know why people get like
Anxiety
a sour
says, can you
stomach
get the
over
guy's
Taco
number to
Bell.
drive your drink out? Probably underscore WW3 says $6 and no refills will. Mo underscore
Facts.
underscore says it's cold. I broke out the fleece blanket for the dogs.
It is cold, and especially you. Like, you live in the mountains, bro. I don't want to say too much, but you know, clearly Momo has like a kingdom somewhere in the mountains, bro. That shit was cold as fuck. It was cold as fuck, and it was still during like summer, you know, October. I'm just saying. So today, like, I started late just because, like, it was a.
Anxiety says artsy. Can I order something too?
$10.
I don't have that much money, bro.
Denver's tip $10.
What?
10 buckaroos to warm up.
Rotted
June
underscore
Briss, thank
says
you,
are the
thank you.
mountains broke in the back. Kostov2 says Mirage of
June
Anxiety
Briss.
is a great handle.
Yo, Jumbris, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Tipping $10. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you for Gesso and Jumbris for donating to the stream. I appreciate it, man. I hate coming to this side of town because it's too expensive everywhere, but I'll be like, if I had to travel all the way to like East Hollywood to get like Thai food, it would have been kind of dumb, you know? It's just basically wasting the same amount of gas. But yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate my Oilers, my lovers. It was one of those days that it's just fucking cold. I wasn't gonna stream, but I decided to stream today. I was like, fuck it, dude, I'm gonna stream. Why not, dude? It's not like I'm doing much. I could still, like, it was funny because I wanted to do like I wanted to host a therapy session with you guys. So I was gonna sit down on Reddit, on fucking Discord, and I was gonna have you guys fucking go on a Discord call with me and just ask me one question, like, you know, like, oh, how do I don't know, some stupid shit. How do I get over the fear of heights or some shit, you know? And then I would have answered you guys, and I would have been happy with that. So, Jumbers, thank you again, bro. Appreciate you. Let me oil you up. Go for it, baby. Fucking, but make sure it's in dollar bills, you know?
Underscore WW3 says, how do I get rid of my neck?
That's not how it works.
Kostov2 says, how do I stop sweating the small stuff?
How do I just... No, yeah, but it's gonna be like a desktop stream. It has to be a desktop stream.
As anytime, my G.
I was gonna sit down and just like, you know, write down some of the stuff and then just be like, all right, this is my assessment. So we could still do that, you know. I could do a later stream and it could be private just for us, you know. But today we just decided to come out. I needed to get like some soup in me, you know.
101 says, save it for a rainy day.
What do you mean, tomorrow? I don't know if I want to stream tomorrow. I got shit to edit, dude. I feel like streaming is one of those things that kind of like takes up a lot of my time. I'm usually streaming like 5 hours a day, 6 hours a day, and I love it, don't get me wrong, but like it stops me from doing things that I have to do. And then by the time I'm like, okay, I'm done, I feel so sleepy. I feel like tired. I'm like, damn, bro, I'm exhausted. Like, in the sense that like, I feel like I talked for so long, you know? Like, I'm constantly keeping a conversation, walking around LA, you know, doing my shit. You feel like fatigued, you know? It's just like, oh, shit. So, yeah, so sometimes I just gotta do things. Like, I gotta fucking, like, just work on, like, editing videos and shit.
Underscore WW3 says, hoes mad.
Ho's mad. He's mad. Hell yeah, it's facts. You know, I started watching like 6ix9ine on a lot of interviews and like little clips here and there, and I started liking the dude. You know, I never really cared for him. I didn't really care about like the whole he's a rat situation type of thing, dude. Like I didn't really care about that shit. I fucked with some of his songs, not all of them, clearly, but I really, I don't know. I made my own opinion of him. You know, like I think so far he seems like a chill dude. Never really cared to like look at his like style or personality. So this time around, I'm like really watching some of the clips.
_WW3 says he had relations with a 13-year-old.
Did you really?
Probably _WW3 says no bueno.
I don't know about that. Why is he in jail? I really can't answer that, bro. Like I'm here assuming what I see. You know, what I see outside of like the fucking the personal relationships to like the clips.
Corso says Monkus.
I don't know,
101
man.
says he is suspect now.
He's a suspect now. Yeah, but yeah. So let's see what happens. It's fucking cold, bro. Like I'm outside, but I love it. I love how it feels. It makes me feel warm. You know what I mean? Like it makes me feel like I'm chill. I'm chilling.
And 30
like,
says, "What's up?"
Yo, what's up, King? How's it going, bro? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you.
Miss 3001 says, "Yeah, but the 13-year-old was winking at him at CVS."
Facts.
Tizzleface 101 says, "Nothing like getting some fresh air."
Nothing like getting fresh air. I was home. I woke up pretty late, and then like I was like, all right, bro, I gotta cook some breakfast, and I made a breakfast sandwich, and it was okay, you know, like it was a little sweet because I had like what is it called, artisanal bread or some shit like that. But it was like a little sweet bread, and it was just a little sweet. It was just a little sweet.
101 says, "You hitting the gym at 3 a.m."
Yeah, I've been hitting the gym like around 3. I wanna go back to doing like 1 or 2 a.m. But I've been like lacking on that. I get cold, bro. I get lazy. I'm like, oh damn. So then I end up showing up until like 3 or 4, bro. And I'm like, damn, bro. Like, I want to be, I want to go home. Yo, Harry loves to play 0420. That's such a fucking Xbox name, bro. Thanks for the fucking stream watching for fucking 7 consecutive fucking streams, man. I appreciate that. That's a lot of love, man. I appreciate you guys. I saw Shate had like 20. Someone else had like 30. I was like, dude, you guys are amazing, man. I can't thank you guys enough. I appreciate that shit. It means a lot. I'm trying to make something out of nothing. You know, this weather. This weather makes me feel like this. Watch, let me see.
To play 0420 says, "Is there even anyone at the gym at 3 a.m.?"
There's a few people. But, let me see.
_CAJ says, "I like the cold weather too. I am considering moving to Seattle. I am over the cold weather."
Nothing from nothing means nothing. Gotta have something if you wanna be with me.
CJ_CAJ says, "I mean the hot weather."
Nothing from nothing means nothing. Gotta have something if you wanna be with me.
Tizzleface 101 says, "The vibes."
Not trying to be your hero. That 0 is too cold for me. Not trying to be your honest.
I love this song.
That minus is too low to see.
Right here.
Nothing from nothing means nothing. I'm not nothing. Be you me. Don't you remember I told you I'm a soldier, but ain't a war that I can see.
Yo, first of all, I also want to say this too. I think today is I think it's today, right? Happy International Men's Day. No one really cares.
1001 says this guy sings the way Artsy talks. Cosmic Move says I think today is Wednesday.
Today is Happy International Men's Day for everyone that's a man out there. All of you dudes out there that don't have people telling you, you know, Happy International Men's Day. I hope all of you guys are doing well, you know. My sad boys in the fucking chat. My angry boys in the chat. My hater boys in the chat. I love you guys, man. It's one of those days today, bro. You know, I don't really drink coffee, but I kind of want to drink coffee.
And 30 says hot chocolate.
I do like hot chocolate. I like a good hot chocolate, though. Like a good fucking hot chocolate. Like, I don't know. I like hot chocolate, though. With the little marshmallows. If it has little marshmallows, that's just fire. It slaps. Little marshmallows in that fucking hot chocolate, that's just fire. I don't know. Just waiting for my food. It's a tilted ass sidewalk.
Stormo underscore says Mexican hot chocolate. Pizzleface 101 says
nah.
some marshmallows on the nips. Harry loves to play 0420 says I've had SKMER.
What is that? I've had SKMER? Skimmer? What is skimmer? I don't like Mexican chocolate.
To play 0420 says some really bad hot chocolate.
Oh, okay. Skimmer? Never heard of that. Skimmer. Didn't come out. It says frozen
And
chocolate.
30 says you try matcha.
I have tried matcha.
Harry loves to play 0420 says that was a typo, my bad G.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hostels underscore RS says boop.
I have tried matcha. I like strawberry matcha. It's pretty good. But I just feel like matcha is one of those drinks that like doesn't really make you feel what it's supposed to make you feel. I feel like it's a placebo. It's almost like coffee, dude. Coffee to me is a placebo, bro. If anything, coffee just makes you crash and doesn't really give you energy. Yeah. Like I like matcha though. It's cool. I'm not gonna go out of my way to get some though. You know. It's not like I'm like, oh yeah. Like at my job, the only reason I drank matcha was because of my job. They make matcha and like they always like kind of like make like a surplus. So then one time they offered me some and I was like, sure. And I grabbed some and I was like, yeah, it's all right. It really,
Underscore
like,
RS says the matcha craze right now is liquid candy. Give any of those people plain matcha and they'll hate it.
like I feel like honestly it's just like I think like it has no flavor. It's just like a
Sam
grassy.
says you look like Walmart security.
I look like Walmart security. You don't even know, dude. What? In India, they don't even have Walmart, bro. What are you even talking about? But yeah, like I think matcha is just like a grassy fucking thing. You have to add a certain type of milk, and then they might add sweetener to it. I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I don't know how that works. Yo, what's up, Sam? How's it going?
Sam says okay, fuck you, bye.
All right, fuck you too. Okay. Like it's gonna hurt my feelings. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. It's about
1001 says he looks more like the greeter. K underscore so says lol.
it's about to Sam.
101 says you would fuck each other. Probably underscore
What?
WW3 says what an awful thing to say. You do not look like Walmart security. You look like the guy getting stopped by Walmart security. Artsy says emotes V2 underscore 78
What? Why did it come out?
26 FCB 94 A77 B51 CDCE 160,779,702 emotes V2 underscore 78.
Thank you, appreciate it.
some napkins.
Thank you. So this is my fucking coconut soup. Right here, coconut soup with chicken, and then we have some jasmine rice. And we're gonna eat some soup.
Sam says hi chat.
Sabao, Sabao. Someone give him the Sabao emote, yeah?
101 says and coconut
Thank you.
curry with rice. Hostels_RS says
This is
enjoy.
fucking fire. Thank
Probably
you.
_WW3 says that looks creamy. Is that the cream of some young guy?
This is a cream of
Harry
some
loves
guy,
to
for
play
sure.
0420 says at first I was gonna say hell no, but this place looks legit. Cosmic Move says you look like a car thief who steals the car but doesn't know how to drive and ends up getting caught by the police because you left your wallet at the crime scene.
Thank
Lee
you, Kim.
Carriard says nut soup, extra creamy.
Thank you, Mr. Kim. I appreciate it. What's up, Lee? How's it going? Nut soup, extra creamy? This is chicken soup. I thought like coconut soup came with like I thought it came with like fish for some reason. I kind of wanted fish. This one has like mushrooms and all that shit.
Scorso says 4.2 on Google reviews.
You looked up the name? How? Why are you rating my fucking food?
101 says nah unless you ask for fish and they have it.
I wanted
Shy Girl
fish.
Kim says, so Lee Carriar. Stream Elements says head on over and show some love to Lee Carriar. They last streamed IRL at. Fizzleface 101 says it's literally right behind you food. Scorso says Fairfax bro. Saddam X Sam says thank you for the shout out. Fizzleface 101 says the name is on the window lol.
You guys are a little sneaky.
To play 0420 says time to leave a review.
Yo, what's up, Sam? How you doing, bro? How's streaming for you? How's your comeback? How's your
Scorso
comeback,
says
bro?
nut soup was a little too salty.
Nuts. Do you feel like it's everything you wanted to come back to? Did it make you feel better now that you're back?
101 says hi, I'd like to report a man who shouldn't be within 500 feet of an elementary school eating at your establishment. Agent Mativ Zero says should I go buy 3 family-sized extra hot Cheetos or should I donate it to Artsy? Saddam X Sam says I am loving it. Thank God for streaming. Agent Mativ Zero says 3 bags of Cheetos are $10.
God damn. This is fucking hot. You're loving it? I mean, you're back, right? For good. So, I mean, it's not like there's an issue with you streaming anymore, right? So at this point, like, I think it's good that you're being able to, like, do stuff. The only problem is just, like, the only restriction I feel like you have is just, like, your country.
Zero says how much was the food Artsy? Fizzleface 101 says fake retirement. Saddam X Sam says I was born to be a streamer. The fact that I am streaming is a W. It's better than not streaming.
How much was the food? The soup is $9. And then, the rice, I don't know, like 3 maybe. The Thai tea is 6. Who in chat watches Sam?
Sam says my country is a pain in the ass, but that's half the content. Agent Mativ Zero says gonna bring my own white rice TBH.
Facts.
Saddam X Sam says food looks delicious.
It is good, bro. It is good. I think the last stream I caught you in was today. I was watching you. I just don't say anything. You were talking, you're like, guys, does she look like me?
Sam says I've seen all of them in my chat, I think.
Does she look like me? I just stay quiet, you know? I just lurk.
Scorso says what country Saddam? Agent Mativ Zero says oh yeah, he was donating to streamers. Saddam X Sam says bro I don't have an Indian accent bro. Agent Mativ Zero says Sam donate to this broke ass dude. Underscore says, what all do you stream, man? IK, the past few that I have seen a little, it's just you chilling with Chad while eating.
What all do you stream, man? I don't past few. When I've seen it just a little. Just you Chad chilling, what? And eating? No, not even. That's not even true. I mean, I do eat on stream a lot because, I mean, I wake up late.
Underscore WW3 says, why does Sam keep calling me and telling me I owe taxes to the IRS?
But we went to a cemetery on Monday. Tuesday, we're doing like movie reviews.
1001 says, I'd watch Sam, but he reminds me of the customer service hotline at Verizon. Lee Perriar says he streams chilling with Chad while eating. Agent Mativ Zero says he lives off McDonald's every day. A good 20 should have him afloat for today's Saddam X Sam. Show him how rich of Arabic guy you are, flex our money. Saddam X Sam says, holy shit Chad STFU, I am not Indian. Saddam X Sam says, you see what you did, artsy.
I didn't even say anything. Your first words in my chat were, you look like you do security at Walmart. I retaliated with that and said, there's no Walmarts in India, so. And well, how about you come in here and act nice for once, okay? You come in here, ask for a shout out, right? And then you leave, okay? How about you fucking stick around like I stick around, you know?
Zero says, yeah, Sam know how to take her shots back, bro. Sizzleface 101 says, wait, Sam's not Indian. Miss 3001 says, when I watch Sam, I feel like I can smell the curry on him. Saddam X Sam says, how about you stop sending me Indian reels, Mafaka?
I haven't even sent you anything. You fucking unfollowed me on Instagram, and I never even wanted to follow you back.
Oof says, you guys need to be more respectful. Walmart would never hire artsy because they have high standards law. Harry loves to play 0420 says, where did they get the security at Walmart from? You're the one Walmart security has to keep an eye on.
Dude,
Mo underscore says, like India streams. Agent Mativ Zero says, XDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDD L Crazy Bakken says yo artsy. Agent Mativ Zero says Saddam X Sam LMAO. Agent Mativ Zero says I am fucking dying.
Those are
Saddam
bacon.
X Sam says no mafaka I am followed still. I showed you on my stream. L Crazy Bakken says what are you eating? Agent Mativ Zero
I'm
says
eating,
chill Sam artsy is cool he eats a lot but he's cool.
Coconut
Saddam
soup.
X Sam says I smell like expensive colon.
Colon? You smell like colon? Like ass? I don't know if I want to smell like an expensive asshole. You know, one of the things that I don't like.
101 says he smells like expensive poop.
is when they give you like chicken, but it's like all like
1001 says if I want to watch Sam IRL I would just go to 7-Eleven. If Zero says Saudi Arabia is very rich Saddam X Sam show him Sam. Mo underscore says I heard colon.
me too.
Fizzleface 101 says artsy trying hard as hell to not laugh at that.
Because then Sam is gonna call me. He's gonna be all mad at me. Your chat is always making fun of me or some shit. Like, you know when you go to like restaurants, I'm expecting to, like, what piece of fucking chicken is this? Like the thigh? Like the fatty part? Like I want some chicken breast.
101 says oh yeah we don't want a repeat of what happened with another streamer. Mo underscore says call Sam he's crying. Saddam X Sam says I hate this community forever. Dizzleface 101 says probably chicken thigh.
Facts, Dizzle. Facts. You're gonna be calling me fucking saying that I'm I'm a dick and I only bully people.
101 says chicken breast dry as fuck.
Not if you put it on soup. It tastes good though. Honestly, I'm very impressed with the taste.
Sam says, call me, I am crying.
Alright, look. Let's call Sam. I'm a give me a second. Let's call Sam. Let's see what he says. I'm just gonna put him on voice, okay? Sam, I'm gonna call you right now.
Let's be real. Like,
Whoa.
let's be real. Don't you
Well, he does not give that energy.
not at all.
Sam, are you there? Wait out, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me switch the audio input. Wait, can you hear me? I can't hear you through the speaker, bro. Wait, I can't hear you through my. Alright, wait, I'll put you right here. What's up, man? How's it going?
Hello, can you hear me? Can chat hear me?
I think chat could hear you. I just don't know why I can't put you on my speaker. It's so stupid.
Hello. Chat, type on if you can hear me, chat. Type on if you can hear me.
Can you guys hear him? Yeah, we could hear it.
They can hear me.
Yeah, they could hear you, bro.
Why did you start this Indian thing? Everyone now calling me Indian. I'm not Indian, bro. People calling me I smell like curry. I smell like poop.
Gotti?
Bro, I smell like
What is Gotti?
expensive cologne. Curry, the Indian food. I smell like cologne, okay? Sometimes I smell like curry because my mate upstairs makes curry. And then I smell like curry by accident. But usually I smell like expensive cologne. Helga showed you that. Helga told you that live. She was next to me. She sniffed me.
No, that's true. That's true. She did say you smell good. That's true. I agree.
Yeah, so stop calling me Indian. Like, I came here with one joke and your entire community is now flaming me.
No,
And
they're
they
not.
say I smell...
This is your community too. These are people that watch you as well.
Yeah, but they're nice. No, they're actually meaner than my chat. But it feels different when you're a chatter. You cannot defend yourself. I got tired of tagging every single one of them. And it's funny when they say, call Sam, he's crying. They don't know every time I cry, I call you. Anyway.
That's actually true. That's very true.
That's true. I do call him every time.
See, I'm basically Sam's therapist. I love him, but also like I hate this guy.
Are these the same people that watch this? I know John Bliss, Mist, the crazy baker.
I think most of the people that are in here watch you for the most part.
Yeah. They are. I think I call them the LA community.
The LA community? Yeah, basically. I mean, you have some Saudi viewers, right?
No. All the Saudi viewers hate me because they think I show bad image about the religion and the country.
Really? You show nothing but you actually only show like good stuff though.
Yeah, that's the problem. They hate I talk about femboys, BBCs, all the things I talk about. You know, they're not acceptable in my religion.
They want to know why their Amazon packages haven't been delivered.
Bro, stop, bro. It's been a year and everyone is still calling me Indian, bro. I don't even sound Indian.
A little bit, actually.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling.
Please. LA Barry to teach him the right way. Artsy, when are you gonna have LA Patty, bro?
LA fatty? I don't know. Soon, eventually.
Bro, I am Muslim. I raised up more girls on stream than you, bro. I raised up one girl in Dubai. I read up one girl in Saudi and I got in trouble for it. Come on, bro. Show us some rizzes.
I don't do that though. That's not my content. I don't like gooning over women.
Ooh.
You guys have known that shit forever.
Boys. Do you like him, boys? Be honest. Be completely honest.
Yeah, I like him like you know? Fragile.
I know it, bro.
Fragile and soft, you know?
I know it. I bet you liked that stream when I had my boxing coach boxing me and he beat the shit out of me. Did you go into that?
Wait, what? No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I had my boxing gym box the fuck out of me.
I didn't see that. Was that good?
Yeah, it was funny. It was funny. It's on my Instagram.
I saw it on Instagram. I didn't like that shit because I didn't understand what was happening.
Okay, motherfucker, can you stop sending me Indian Instagram reels?
I haven't even
please?
sent you anything, bro, like in months, dude. I think the last time I fucking spoke to you was through Discord, and then I never sent you anything at all. I don't even talk to you, dude.
Okay, I didn't unfollow you. You're still followed.
You did unfollow me, and then you fucking follow me back and shit.
I showed you on stream that I did not unfollow you. What do you mean?
Did you or did you not unfollow me? I recently got a request from you. It said follow back, or Saddam XM followed you again, or some shit like that. And I was like, what the fuck?
Nah, bro. I showed you on my stream that we are still following. Come on.
Yeah, because I followed you back. I was gonna be like, fuck this guy.
Nah, let me check again right now.
No, yeah, I'm following you now. Like, what are you gonna check? Part of me thought you made a new account.
I made a new account. Maybe that's what you mean. I made a new account.
Was that what happened?
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm following you from the new account. But
Yeah.
from the old account, I follow. Yeah, I still follow.
I thought your boss told you to unfollow me or some shit like that. I don't know.
Bro, I am my own boss. I own 3 companies. What do you mean?
Shut your
I
ass
have
up,
3
bro.
bosses in one.
Last time you were
I'm
fucking...
literally calling you right now. I'm calling you right now to from my office. I'm calling you from my office. Actually.
Wait, from your office at work?
Yeah, on God. I can show you on video.
No, I mean your
Can you
Twitch
see it?
boss. This would be gaslighting Helga? Yeah, facts. Poor Helga, dude. What does Helga do to you?
What did she do?
Why you gaslight
She's not
Helga?
my-
Why you
that's not my boss.
why you like gaslighting Helga, dude?
Why did I gaslight? How? She's the one bullying me every day. He's calling from the bathroom so his boss doesn't hear. Oh wait, is this the right? Yeah, it's...
Not bad. I mean, this wonton, no, what is this, coconut soup? This is fire.
Yeah, the food looks amazing. Okay, brother. I have to go to VR chat and goon before work. I got 2 hours before work. I have to go to VR chat and goon with
You go to VR chat and you go do what you have to do for work.
Bro, this is racism, bro. It's not acceptable in 2025.
What do you mean? Go to VR chat and then go do some curry?
Okay, I'm never coming back to your chat again. Bye.
You never hear, bro. Fuck off. Get out of here. Later. Peace out. Good luck.
I'm always there. Bye.
Later, bro. Alright, we're done with that guy. Fuck that camo fucking... Nah, he's cool, bro. I show love to fucking Sam. There's times where I was like fucking constantly rating him,
Sam
bro.
says bye. Shy Girl Kim says, so Saddam X Sam. Stream Element says head on over and show some love to Saddam X Sam. They last streamed just chatting at. Saddam X Sam says ha 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 ha.
Like, there were times where I was just rating Sam all the fucking time, bro.
1001 says hey they aren't allowed to hang up without saying thank you for calling Verizon.
Uh-huh. It was good. Good soup.
Corday says, yo chat, those are some mean jokes.
Alright. I give it a 1 to 5.
Bakken says, Habibi just playing hard to get.
From 1 to 5, I rate this shit like a... For the price? Price is expensive. It's $9, but you really think about it. Like, the bowl should have been bigger. Yeah. The chicken was okay. I'll rate it a 3.5 out of 10. Out of 5, sorry. 3.5 out of 5.
____ says Jack in the Box.
No Jack in the Box. Yeah, anyway, that was Sam. I hope you guys enjoyed this little interaction. Right now, we're just gonna go fucking, we're gonna go back.
WW3 says Panda Express time.
Nah, dude, I'm done. I'm not even hungry. I just wanted soup to warm me up a little bit, you know? I feel a little warmer now.
Score Day says Panda Express like $17.
But Panda's good, though. Nothing from nothing means something.
____ says it's Walk Wednesday.
Oh, that was good.
Score Day says I do enjoy my Panda Express when I get it.
Yeah, me too. What do you guys usually get in Panda Express? I always get the steamed rice, though. Always gotta get the steamed rice. I get steamed rice, and then I get like 2 teriyakis and an orange chicken. That's my combo right there, dude. 2 teriyaki, steamed rice. Sometimes I get the veggies. Sometimes, it depends.
He says mushroom chicken. Thizzleface 101 says
Mushroom
orange
chicken? You know, if you ever decide to get like the beef and broccoli, just know that they're only gonna give you broccoli, bro. They're gonna fuck you over with broccoli. They're not gonna give you any beef, bro. That shit never has beef. It's only broccoli with fucking
Score Day
MSG.
says honey walnut shrimp, orange chicken, mushroom chicken, and a order of the cheese rangoons. DW ____ says bigger plate 2 orange 1 Beijing beef all fried rice. Work _Day says $18. Thizzleface 101 says broccoli will help you poop.
Mushroom chicken, I don't know. Look, I have beef with mushroom, and the reason why is because like I just feel like the mushroom, like, it's good, don't get me wrong, because mushroom doesn't have flavor at all. You have to flavor that shit in order for it to taste good. But I'd rather just have like a lot of protein than like have just mushroom and protein, you know? Honey walnut shrimp is good, delicious, but it's always like an extra charge. It's like $2.
101 says Artsy eats too many mushroom tips on the daily, he's tired of them.
Shut your ass up.
Stray 3 Twalker says Sue Supernova.
Yo, what's up, Streetwalker? How's it going, bro?
DW ____ says I like oranges. Miss 3001 says I have beef with broccoli. Probably _WW3 says Kung Pao and orange chicken.
Kung Pao, dude, that shit's also a fucking cat, bro. Because Kung Pao and orange chicken, they only fucking give you peanuts in that motherfucker, dude. They never even give you chicken, dude. The chicken there is like little pieces. I hate that shit so much. That's why I'd rather go to like a Chinese Express and then have them fill up the fucking plate. You know what I mean? Wait. Huh? Bigger plate, two orange chicken, Beijing beef, all fried rice. I like fried rice, don't get me wrong. I do like fried rice, but it...
101 says the hole in the wall Chinese takeout spots hook you up.
Yeah, facts. But I prefer steamed rice, and the reason why is just...
Okay?
Yeah, can I just get...
Anything else?
No, just a check, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
_WW3 says chow mein gang. Thizzleface 101 says fried rice be dry as fuck a lot of the time.
I always add sriracha to that shit, dude, but I'll be fucking burning my asshole later on.
_1001 says appreciate you. DW ____ says chow mein is fi. Mo _ says 2-plate combo for $10 at Dragon Express.
I don't like those noodles that they
King
use.
says I get the chow mein too.
I don't like the
underscore
noodles.
underscore 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 says dry fried rice is
Like,
good fried
I feel like
rice.
they're too thick, bro. Like, I don't like the Chinese noodles. They're too thick. I don't like them. Not a fan. You know? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, sorry.
Underscore WW3 says if you think chow mein is thick noodles, you would hate udon. Probably underscore WW3 says
Thank
chow
you.
mein perfect thickness.
Is it your camera?
Stray Three Twalker says
Yeah,
I
it's my
gotta take
camera.
Artsy to Westminster. They explode the plate fo 15.
Thank you
Miss
so much.
3001 says this noodle toward a hater.
Have a nice evening.
You too. You have a nice night. How much do you guys think I paid for all of that? For whatever I ate? Rice, including tip. What is your guess? What is your guesstimate on it? What do you guys think?
101 says what a nice server.
Yeah, she's very sweet. She's a very sweet server for sure.
As tip included.
Yeah, tip
Fizzleface 101 says 25. Probably underscore WW3 says 30 bucks. Nedub underscore 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 says 30.
Ooh.
Junris says 23.
Jumbris, you got it right on the fucking money. That was good.
1001 says 35.
No, 23.
Mo underscore says she is judging us. Lol.
No, 23. I think that's pretty spot on with what I told you guys. Yeah, everything. The rice. She didn't let me really see the receipt because, like, I was just paying. I was like, all right, whatever.
Underscore 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 says they looked up the menu.
Did they really? Oh, you
Fizzleface
fuckers.
101 says not bad.
You guys looked at the menu, you little fucks. $35 is a lot, bro. If I paid $35 for that shit, dude, hell nah. It's got me fucking fucked up.
Underscore RS says sneaky lil fucks.
Sneaky little fucks. Alright, we're gonna head out right now.
101 says Streetwalker gonna take you out Vip style.
Streetwalker's never gonna take me anywhere, bro.
Probably underscore WW3 says I called in and asked how much the bill for the guy with no neck was. Miss 3001 says 35 is half your usual price.
Huh? 35 is half my usual price? You mean like with the pizza and shit? Hey, we tried Round Table. Only get the pan pizza at Round Table, bro. If you go to Round Table, only get the pan.
Underscore RS says Streetwalker will ping on Discord an hour before the event and say, next time, classic.
Classic, bro. Classic Streetwalker. What kind of fucking friend is that, bro? If anything, that's a friend of me, bro. Streetwalker, you know, Streetwalker has given every fucking streamer something except for me.
1001 says Johnny Pastrami now. Probably underscore WW3
no.
says you're going out with Street tonight.
No. Streetwalker has given every fucking streamer something except for me. Can you believe that shit? All he gives me is like, he comes over and he fucking gives me his nasty ass shirt that he be fucking like
101
cleaning
says
the
that's
streets
cuss, you're
with.
the nicest one artsy nice guys finish last food.
Facts.
Miss
gotta treat him like
3001
shit.
says not true. He gave you that itch in your pants. Probably underscore WW3 says the only thing he gave you was pink eye. Sizzleface 101 says you gotta treat him badly and he'll be nicer to you.
Facts. I gotta fucking start saying like, oh, fuck Streetwalker, you know? I don't want that dude here. Nah. Don't bring him here. Don't bring him here. Don't bring him here. Like, nah.
Underscore RS says gay.
That's what we gotta do to Streetwalker. Nah. We don't want him here. Nah, he could wait for us outside or some shit. Nah. We could do that shit now, yeah? No, I can't do that. That's fucked up. I can't be that type of person. Being that type of person is like evil, bro. Like, you're evil for doing shit like that.
101 says play hard to get. Stray 3 Twalker says oh no L. Fizzleface 101 says they want you more.
Facts.
Hostels underscore
Facts.
RS says it's fucked up.
Yeah, it is fucked up. But you guys
Probably
support that shit.
underscore
So I don't give a fuck.
WW3 says call Streetwalker, he's crying.
You guys be supporting that shit, so don't act like you're shocked. Oh. Alright, well, let's keep watching. You know? Oh, no. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. Facts. Facts. Oh. That's so fucked up for Streetwalker. Yeah, you guys are there.
Formo_ says tech.
Streetwalkers, let's get corn soon. Pause. I'll give you some corn on a cob. Streetwalker's so nice, though.
777 says, what's up, Artsy?
Yo, Ghostly! What's up, girl? How you doing? Look, dude, I'll be honest with you. Streetwalker's a really nice guy, man. I love Streetwalker. He's a nice dude. I hate that he fucking does this shit, though, like, where he goes, like, he's like, oh, I got some tickets for us. I'm gonna take you. And then, like, apparently he tells everyone else in the world in Discord. And then he never takes me anywhere, you know? I hate that shit. He's like, don't tell me anything, bro. Keep your shit to yourself, you know? I don't want to know. I don't want to know anymore. Unless it says artsy on the ticket, don't give a fuck anymore. But
101 says he's a big friendly giant.
But I still welcome you into my
Fizzleface
life.
101 says he loves blue balling you.
But I still welcome Streetwalker around. Because I love him. He's a nice guy. He's very sweet.
_WW3 says thanks for the Sabrina Carpenter ticks the other night.
I don't want to see that bitch.
Sam says LeBecker talking about the corn. Stray 3 Twalker says lol OMG those tickets were hard to get.
Who wants to see that bitch? What song does she even have? I don't want to see that bitch. You know? Alright, we gotta go back, dude. They're gonna tow my car away.
101 says please please please.
No.
Probably _WW3 says you be listening to Espresso in the shower food.
Oh, there's a song?
Fizzleface 101 says I'm trying to see Sabrina.
Walker
says still I promise Artsy his first K-pop experience.
Yeah, like 5 months ago. And then and then I had to learn from everyone else that you fucking promised it to Scentless, to Ness, fucking. The Streetwalkers, like, first come, first serve, you know?
101 says Street gonna take Artsy to see K-pop news LMAO.
Fuck it, dude. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. My sopa is done, bro. I'm done with my sopa. Are you guys ready for some therapy sessions? You guys ready for the therapy sessions? I want you guys to cry. I'm allowing my fucking Discord to be open to you guys, so that way you guys can fucking go on my Discord.
Sam says, yo, the fart man. Do you know anything about five folk? If you had the chance to meet a five creature, what would it be?
What? Do you know anything about five folk? What is that? Never heard of that. Never heard of the five folk.
WW3 says, I cry every time I have to watch this stream. Shiko Kim says, Discord. Stream Element says, come join the Discord.
I don't know what.
Demon Sam says, Faye.
Faye? I still don't know what that is. Faye folk? What is that? Look, we're gonna do a therapy session.
Sam says, Faye.
Faye Faye? We're gonna do a therapy session in a bit on Discord. One person at a time. There's not gonna be like parties coming in and out. Okay? You're gonna ask me one question, and one question only, bro. Okay? And we're gonna try to resolve it in under 10 minutes. Okay? Maybe under 5. Pixies? I never met a pixie. Is that like a fairy? Doppelgangers? Isn't that like a person that looks like you or some shit?
Sam says, yes, fairy.
It's a fairy? Oh, yeah, I know. I think it's cool to think about, you know? Like, I think it's cool to, like, think of, like, like, it's a cool concept of, like, the idea of, like, pixies being around, like a fairy or some shit. Because, like, when I think of, like, a pixie or a fairy, I think of, like, Berserk, right? Like, a little, like, Puck, you know? fuck be flying around. They're kind of creepy at sometimes. They look like bugs, you know. But they're just fairies that kind of help you out. That's kind of cool, you know. A doppelganger. How do you say that shit? Doppelganger. It's a different story, bro. I don't know if I want someone imitating me, bro. It's fucking cold.
If Zero says when I THNIK about fairies, Tinkerbell pops in my mind. Miss 3001 says, yeah, I think of you when I think of fairies.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Agent Matt of Zero says we are your little fairies helping you out.
That's true, actually. I do agree. Especially with TTS, because you guys don't have a real voice, you know? It's all like robotic, you know?
If Zero says kind of like us, we are fairies. DDD. Hostiles_RS says boo.
We're gonna cross right here. I'm gonna go straight to the farmer's market. They don't allow me to pass by with my camera. I've been wanting to watch a fucking scary movie, but every time I get home, dude, like David doesn't want to go, or like, I've been wanting, like I could go on my own, dude, and you know technically I'm right here. I could fucking go watch that shit, but I don't know. He said he wanted to go, but then I think he's gonna go to his uncle's today. So I have no idea, bro. I'm not gonna.
Sam says Celtic Welsh folklore is wild if you want to go down a rabbit hole.
Nice, people are running with like little shorts.
Zero says I can go.
I like shorts like that. And plus, you know what? I heard it's really bad to run on pavement, you know? Like, I heard it's really bad to run on pavement. It's like, when you run on pavement...
Sam says okay.
You fucking like... You're kind of like hurting your knees, you know? So that always surprises me when people run on shit like that. Thanks, Sam. I appreciate it. I don't know if I will look into it. Like, I never really got into like Demon Souls or like games like that, you know? Like it's not that I don't want to. It's just I feel like I never had to, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like I didn't. Some people really like games like that. I never like Elden Ring and shit.
Zero says I think David Goggins fucked up his knees, TBH.
Yeah, that's true too. Like to me personally, I don't think that like it's not my cup of tea of game. Like some people really like Skyrim, you know.
101 says yeah, it's just a skill issue. Artsy would die a million times.
Shut your bitch ass up, bro. First of all, so what?
101 says he'd break his computer.
Would I really? I started what is that? Blood what? What is that game? Blood sausage or some shit like that? What is that shit called, bro?
And Sam says the story of C.U. Collins, banger of folk tales. Like the Irish Hercules, but even more metal.
Oh, that's cool. Bloodborne. There you go. I was playing Bloodborne. I only started it, dude, and then now I'm not even playing it anymore. That shit got hard, bro. Like my first encounter in the first 10 minutes.
WW3 says there's some other IRL streamers here.
My first encounter in like the first 10, what is it, like 10 minutes? I fucking got encountered with a fucking big ass beast, you know? Motherfucker was strong. There's other IRL streamers here? Like who?
And Sam says, well, yeah, you supposed to die.
I gotta lower you guys, dude. You guys are too loud. I don't think you can stream here, bro. Like, they've kicked me out so many times.
116 says live stream the game with chat. Probably _WW3 says Anaconda.
Anaconda?
_WW3 says they are at the farmer's market. Oh. Probably _WW3 says right there. Mo _ says Artsy plays World of Warcraft.
I tried to play Diablo, but I feel like it was like way too easy, bro. You're saying that there's people at the farmer's market? Where, right here inside? I don't feel like there's anyone here, bro. Who is it? What's the name of the streamer? I don't know anyone, bro. Don't I lose?
Zero says, isn't there an Apple store here?
Yeah, there is. Are you guys gonna buy me a phone? Oh shit, look, there's a guy who already saw me.
Underscore WW3 says, oh, they area already walking out. Probably underscore WW3 says, I put the name in already.
Oh, well, I didn't see it. Wow, it's so warm in here, dude. It's crazy. I don't know who that is. Oh, where are we at? That's fancy shit here, bro. That's crazy.
Underscore 1992 says, oh, I've been here the first time I visited LA.
It's like very, like, kind of like different than what I remember. I haven't been here in years. I think the last time I was here, it was like, whew, years ago, bro. Now it's like restaurants and shit. That's insane. Sorry, pardon me.
If Zero says claustrophobic, I hate tight spaces like bro, let me by myself.
I don't mind the tight space, but like, I can see how like people kind of hate it.
Underscore 1992 says, I forgot where I ate it, it's so good.
Wow, look at this shit. They have like...
TO116 says, what are your favorite tacos in LA?
My favorite tacos in LA? I like flaming tacos. They're like a taco truck.
Says those restaurants been there for like 10 years.
Like they're all kind of closing though already.
Probably underscore WW3 says this place is overpriced as fuck.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely very whitewashed, bro, you know? It's very, Judified. I mean...
Zero says, am I retarded, or is this the place where they also sell crocodile meat?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. But like, they have sweets here. That's kind of nice. I wish I had...
One says LMAO Julified.
Yeah, basically, bro. Let's be honest. Let's fucking be honest.
X says all these restaurants, as far as the eye can see, and no Coke Zero in sight.
Facts. What do you think they have? Fucking soda pop? Wow. That's crazy. I'm actually kind of like disoriented right now. I don't know where I'm really, what part am I in?
If Zero says, can you watch Skinwalker show the desktop screen that the AE film?
Who?
Simon Sam says, can you repeat that? What all five?
Judified. What all five? It's Judified, bro. Oh, that's so cute. Let's go over here. They have really good Chinese food here, though. It really depends, though, right? Like, on like your palate.
Asian Maddie Zero says that's just your anxiety art, so this place makes me feel like I can't fucking breathe. Miss 3001 says you don't belong at this kind of grove. There's no place to sit here.
There's no... There's no what? Why are you talking shit, bro? Oh, they have donuts here. And donuts make the go nuts. They have drip coffee. How much is a regular donut? $3 for a donut? I want to try it just to see if it's like as good as a Chinese donuts. But I honestly feel like I could easily get one. Like one of these donuts at a Chinese place should be like $1.75 or something like that. Over here is like fucking straight out.
Asian Maddie Zero says Huntington meat and sausages.
What's up, bro? Can I just get like a chocolate donut, please?
One chocolate donut. You want to do the happy hour?
How much is one?
The one chocolate by itself is $3.79.
Yeah, I'll do the 2 for 4. It's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. One donut is $3.75, I think he said, but 2 is $4. That's actually cool. So technically, it was basically like a Chinese. Thank you. Appreciate it. They hooked it up. That's cool. All right, moment of truth.
Zero says teen diabetes shots to go please with extra cream cheese on it. K underscore so says yes. Big back activities.
Wait, where do I get out of here? What the
Zero
fuck?
says the meat sack has crocodile meat.
It's good. But it's not like, it's not.
Refreshing the screen. He says refreshing the screen completed. The Zero says yeah I've been here before, not my cup of tea. K underscore so says dude, some of the food in that place is overpriced ASX.
Oh yeah,
Corbin
100%.
Project says let's buy a pair of 400 Ray-Bans.
Look how beautiful it is though.
Added Zero says white people are weird.
I love. I think it's cool as fuck when you see the Christmas stuff. Alright guys. This is nice. Let me get a thumbnail. I think this would be a good thumbnail either way. All right, let's go. Looks like you're good. Are you guys there? Hello? Hello, guys. Are you guys there? Hello?
Underscore RS says no, you're bothering USD. Oscars underscore RS says us. Agent Matted Zero says my vagina is itchy.
Shut your
Garbanzo
ass up.
underscore says guys.
I'll be so pissed if they fucking towed my car, bro.
Ox 777 says hero.
Hello.
Oscars underscore RS says LMAO. Shut your ass up.
Hello, guys. Are you guys there? Why are you guys treating me so bad? What have I done to you guys? I can't cross here.
Corso says hello. Is it me you're looking for? Agent Matted Zero says massive L if they take her car TBH.
Facts.
Sizzle Face 101 says shut her bitch ass up.
Can I cross here? Is there like a crosswalk here? Dude.
Underscore 1992 says you're going to Louisville.
To where?
Invisible Monkey says if they tow your car I would feel a little bad but I would still laugh. Chatai underscore 1992 says I know there's one there I went.
What's up, Chate? How's it going? Welcome in. How are you?
The Zero says would I take the flat ass brunette white girl I fell in love with at my old job? Agent Matted Zero says yes. Agent Matted Zero says yes I would.
Oh, is there an air one here? Yeah, there's one somewhere around here. I think it's like,
Corso says I
think it's like down the street or some shit.
Hospitals underscore RS says welcome in Chate.
Yeah, I think there's definitely a air one. I don't know if it's on that side or that side. I think it's that side actually. No, wait. I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, I guess I could cross. Yeah, but there is an air one around here. Clearly, you have to fucking. I don't know. I heard some of the food and air that air one actually delivers. It's not that bad, you know. Like it's good, but it's very pricey, dude. Like, would I spend $20 on a burger? definitely not, you know.
"101 says it only costs your arm and leg."
Basically, I only have one arm. I only have one leg.
101 says 20 on a smoothie lol. Sakai underscore 1992 says the plate I had was good but expensive.
But was it good
Sakai
though?
underscore 1992 says wouldn't get it again.
Oh, you wouldn't get it
Agent
again?
Matic Zero says Big Bat spent like $20 over on food. Agent Matic Zero says too mean. K underscore so says better than in and out. Agent Matic Zero says how much
Fuck
is
no.
donuts in total.
It was 2 donuts for $4, so it's $2 donut.
3001 says if you a broke boy just say so.
What? Look at a girl standing there with like no clothes on, basically, and it was like cold as fuck. I don't know why she's just standing there. It's like, dude, it's fucking freezing. Waiting for an Uber or some shit, dude. It's just fucking. It's cold, dude.
So says def better than in and out.
Shut your ass up.
3001 says you are spending $10 on the smoothie and an additional $10 for the non-broke boy atmosphere.
Yeah, that's
Agent
true.
Matic Zero says that's a business lady.
No, I agree. I agree.
Agent Matic Zero says are you stupid or what, artsy?
Why am I stupid?
Underscore 1992 says yeah you can tell the people in their bougie and uppity.
Oh yeah, it's like definitely it's a classism thing. It's like you eat at these places because you want to feel like you're worth it, you know. But let's be honest, most of these people are.
Zero says he'll give you a hint she works in Figueroa.
Most of these people are fucking trash, you know. Oh, my car's still there. Nice. Running through the streets with my woes. Oh, it's cold. I can feel my hands are like freezing. Alright, now to get out of here. How the fuck am I gonna do it? Alright. We got what we needed, right? We got the fucking. What do we get? We got the Coke Zero. We got a little.
Says I want to get a van like that.
We got a little soup.
Underscore RS says Willis. Agent Matic Zero says I like the amount of passenger seats it has.
Why would you want to get a van like that, bro? That's very creep vibes, you know?
1001 says I eat there so that I don't have guys like Artsy asking for a slice of my pizza while he is eating his own meal.
Fuck you.
If Zero says so I can take my streamer friends to Santa Monica. Agent Mativ Zero says and shit. Agent Mativ Zero says it'd be such a vibe.
I don't have a boot in my car. Why
Agent Mativ Zero says road tripping and shit.
That's just like a Predator fucking car, bro.
Corso says checker tire you have a boot.
I don't have a boot, bro. Why are you trying to scare me? What have I done to you, Kesso, for you to scare me like that?
Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. Gotta have something. If you won't be with me, with me. Nothing from
Fizzleface 101 says you've got a boot in her ass.
Gotta have something. If you won't be with me. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing.
Alright.
Gotta have something.
This 3001 says think about how many out of town guests you can take to Costco pizza with a van like that.
Nothing leaves nothing. Gotta have something. If you won't be with me.
I find it funny, Miss, that you like talking shit all the time, but you never fucking said like, hey, dude, you know what? I want Shante to have a good fucking meal. Let me send you $10 at least, you know, so you can buy her something different. I could have added to those $10 and then, you know, made her meal possible. But, you know, you just want to look and judge. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Who the fuck do you think you are? Okay, I definitely don't need to get out this way. Yeah, because this is packed. So we're going to have to go around. But anyway. Definitely not going this way. Go down this way. Wait, do I have TTS on? I just want to make sure. Yeah, TTS is good. to go into break traffic laws. Ugh. Why are there so many dips in this fucking parking lot?
_so says late night therapy hour loading.
Yeah,
Miss
we're gonna do
3001
it.
says she could have got that second chicken bake with the $10.
Yeah, facts. But no, you wanted to want to be here and judge me and never contribute, huh? Talk about being broke, huh? But anyway, therapy session with all of you guys. If you guys still want to do it, if you guys are up to it. I don't know how many viewers I have. It depends. Yesterday I did the movie review thing, and you guys were fucking like,
late night therapy, then skinwalkers. I also donated the other day BTW. Probably _WW3 says why does Artsy hate me?
Probably, I would never hate you, bro. You're the homie. Everyone else hated you, you know? Like, you know? They're like, oh, fuck, probably is meeting us up, fuck. You know? They were like, oh, fuck, I don't need this right now. I don't need a sniper.
Fox 777 says why is it so cold?
Why is it so cold outside? I love it. 57.
Says I am not gonna lie, that movie review was boring as fuck. Face 101 says why has Artsy only seen 5 movies?
Shut your stupid ass up. Why does it always smell like ass in this fucking street?
101 says once he gave Forrest Gump AD that told me all I needed to know about Artsy.
You guys are hating.
_so says it's cause your movie taste is shy it.
You're shy it? Or maybe your movie taste is shit. You just follow the crowd. You guys just...
Hero says he out Oppenheimer in F.
I didn't. You guys fucking, like, hype up everything that's not hypeable, you know? You guys just follow a crowd or follow Rotten Tomatoes. Oh, yeah, Rotten Tomatoes said it was good, so let me say it's good, too, you know? What about you guys think for your own fucking selves, you know? And just fucking judge a movie for what it is instead of fucking judging it for what everyone else is saying. How about you guys do that? You guys...
Agent Mativ0 says he thinks he's so unique.
I am.
K_so says I follow IMDb. @Sonamali_ says Rotten Tomato Juice.
Yeah, I follow IMDb. Okay. That's different, bro. Yeah.
Fox 777 says Lee strongly disagree with your rating of Forrest Gump.
Yeah. The masses disagree with me. You know, I went to art school. Okay. I took film class.
Says the guy that listens to what other people say about a movie before watching it.
I never do.
Invisible Monkey.
When have I done that?
Hard. Give me 4 more Iron Man movies. Probably _WW3 says call Forrest. He's crying. Fizzleface 101 says Jenny YY says whack for that rating. Agent Mativ0 says practice what you preach, brother.
He's called Forrest. He's crying. That was funny. I gotta give you that one. That one was pretty good.
Mativ0 says bro says don't follow the crowd, but he follows Drake's fruity ass.
Yeah, but no one likes Drake. So what is your point here? I don't follow the crowds. I don't need to like Kendrick in order to fucking feel like I fit in.
Torso says I like how Rotted is always listening and lurking. Ghostly Fox 777 says life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, I'm not here fucking just being like, I'm not like us. I'm not like us.
101 says plenty of girls like Drake, including Artsy.
Fuck yeah.
Agent Mativ0 says I don't like Kendrick either. Rotted _ says you said so when you were doing your tier list. I said I watch a trailer and you said trailers don't show you anything.
Yeah, they don't really. Well, the point of a trailer is for them to show you a vague amount of what the movie is. You're not gonna fucking see the whole story or synopsis of what the story is. Like, I didn't know what Oppenheimer was. I just knew that it was a guy, right? I went in there expecting to see a shit ton of bombs, a storytelling, you know?
Agent Mativ0 says he put Pulp Fiction in F. K_so says SMH. Rotted _ says yes, and you said first you see what people are saying about a movie before watching it.
Huh? No, I didn't! Why are you making shit up?
Trying to be different. Fizzleface 101 says didn't you see cheeks getting clapped instead?
What?
Agent Mativ0 says XDDDDDDD.
When did I say that I follow what other people say? I never do. Fuck that. Like, if people want to rate something bad, that's on you, dude. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't go by what people rate. I go by what I want to watch.
They're not different, bro. M_IFC_ Calnetto says Artsy needs.
Whew. God damn. Thank you, fucking not.
Underscore so says bless you. Shy Girl Kim says bless you.
Thank you, thank you,
Agent
thank you.
Mativ Zero says bless you, Biggie Cheese.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that shit got me, dude. Whew. I never go by ratings, bro. I think I'm the only one that like Batman versus Superman. I think I'm the only one that like that movie. Like, not a lot of people do like that movie. I don't go by ratings. I go by watching the movie. You know, like the trailers are cool, but I think they're trying to sabotage the movie from the get-go. You know, but I ended up enjoying it. I like the realistic side of Batman vs Superman. I know it's a comic book hero movie, but I really like that undertone of like darkness and greedy and shit like that. Oh my god, I feel like.
Robin underscore says I think.
And I don't go by what people say either, though. You know, I thought David would have been here by now. I guess he's not. Alright, guys, I'm gonna put you guys on BRB, and then we're gonna do our therapy session soon, okay? I'll be right back. All right, guys, how's it going? Welcome back.
Agent Mativ Zero says music makes me want to kill myself and questions me why I am watching a grown-ass man. Hostels underscore RS says WTF. I was listening to that.
Let me see. I'm trying to see, like, they put the tip sheet on. Let me see. Fucking, dude, I make so much money for this fucking restaurant, and all I got on tips was $100. That's insane, dude. Fucking trash. Anyway, all right. Everyone, welcome in.
CJ underscore Anima says, are you doing IRL?
I was doing IRL, but give me a second. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry. What do you mean? Am I doing IRL? What does that mean?
Hostels underscore RS says, do you want to change the category to just chatting?
Oh, I guess I could switch it. Fucking nitpicking ass fucks, dude. You nitpicking fucks, dude. Swear to God. All right, so wait.
CJ underscore Anima says, excuse me, I said excuse me.
I said excuse.
Agent Mativ Zero says the music puts me under hypnosis and makes my schizophrenia worse.
No one cares. No one cares, Maddie. No one gives a fuck, okay? All right, guys. We're here. We're going to do our therapy session with you guys. How do you spell therapy? Therapy.
Hostels underscore RS says, Discord. Stream Elements says, come join the Discord. Hostels underscore RS says therapy.
Thank you. There we go. Therapy session with you guys. Thank you guys for joining in. Today, we're going to do a therapy session.
Agent Mativ Zero says Santa Claus cares. Miss 3001 says Artsy is the rapist.
Huh? Okay. So this is how we're going to do it.
Invisible Monkey says therapy.
Let me open up Discord. What we're going to do is, like, whoever wants to join in, we got under 10 minutes to basically talk about your problems. So, with that being said, I need you guys to go to my channel, okay? I'm only gonna take one person at a time.
K underscore so says fix my marriage Artsy.
I'm only gonna take one. So what are you gonna do? I don't know how to pull people into the other Discord. I don't know. But what you gotta do is go to...
Probably underscore WW3 says I got 99 problems, but a Twitch ain't one. Fizzleface 101 says I am addicted to Wingstop. What do I do? Hostels underscore RS says facts.
Hey, Daddy! Oh my God!
What up?
Agent Mativ Zero says I don't have a neck. Help me. Hostels underscore RS says hey Daddy Fartsy.
You heard that too? That's funny.
Miss 3001 says I heard you usually take 2 guys at a time.
Okay.
Hostels underscore RS says hot. Fizzleface 101 says who are those girls Fartsy. Miss 3001 says prawn leaf. Agent Mativ Zero says Gooner Instagram algorithm.
Okay. Okay. So on my just general tab, go down, and then it says general chat. It's gonna be one person at a time. I will kick you guys out if you guys fucking come in all at once. And then you just fucking come in here, and we'll talk.
3001 says I have a problem watching videos of girls calling me daddy. What should I do?
Bro, make up your mind. Either you're gay or you're not. All right, here we go. So whoever wants to join in, I would suggest joining in. We have 10 minutes for your conversation where we're gonna discuss it. I'm your therapist today, so just FYI, just come through, come and say hi, and then I'll be your therapist today. We'll talk about how you're feeling, what you're doing, yada yada yada, and we'll try to figure it out from there. Yeah, if you want a waiting room, make a new VC in the chat you're in. Lock in? How do you do that? I don't know how to do that. What? There's no waiting room here. How do you do the waiting room? I don't know. Wait, is it still locked? I thought I opened the shit. I thought anyone could do it. Why is it still locked? Channel permission verified. You know, why is it? It's not on private channel though. It's open. Never mind. Just move on. It's open. No one's joining. Yeah, I don't feel like anyone's joining. Are you guys gonna join or not? I thought that was the whole point. I thought that's what you guys wanted. I'll wait. I'll wait. If no one wants to join, then I'll just end stream. It's fine. I don't mind. All you gotta do is just come in here, ask me a few questions, you know, be like, hey Artsy, I am feeling this and feeling that. Can we watch Skinwalker videos during this? Do whatever you want. Oh no, did your gimmick fail? No, it didn't fail. How did it fall? This was not my plan. I just kind of wanted to do it for fun. But if no one wants to join, what am I gonna do? Why are you guys such haters, dude? Fucking dude, you guys are crazy. Chat a bunch of haters, classic facts. Look, okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you guys another 5 minutes, and no one wants to show up. I'm just gonna end stream. I'm cool with that. Call up Gina? Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I don't want to call up Gina. I'm okay. But I'm not gonna do something like, you know, I posted in Discord. I posted it in Discord where you say you listen to people before watching a movie. Rotted. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I really don't. I don't listen to anyone's opinion on things. This fucking guy went to my... I didn't even publish that video. How the fuck did he even find it? I might have said that. I don't know. I might have said that for a reason. I don't know. Do a drawing stream? I'm not good at drawing, bro. I hate drawing. Damn, dude. You guys... We're going to get verbally roasted. No. It's not. I'm not roasting you guys. I'm here to help you guys out. We're going to figure out problems and solutions, right? That's the whole point. You could ask me anything. Ask me anything you guys want. I'm here for it. Ask me Anything that you guys want to fucking ask, and I'm here for it, you know? Or are you guys just all talk and no bite? Is that what it is? Someone bite and just call him. Facts. Someone just do it. We just need one person. That one person is like a domino effect that happens, and then all of a sudden everyone's just in here talking. I put my thinking cap on. We're ready. And if you guys don't want to do it, that's fine. I don't care. Something from nothing means something. All right, I'll give it to, what time is it right now? 9:35. 9:34. I'll give it to like I don't know. I would say like another 3 minutes. If not, I'll just raid someone. What's the blue wire for in 1982 Volkswagen Passat? How's that a problem? Why do I have small penis? Well, come into chat, dude. You guys are in my Discord. Ask me a question. Are you guys scared of your own voice? Or what is this shit? You were born that way? You were born... A girl at CVS winked at me. How should I approach her? I think you should just go for it, bro. But come into chat. Why are you guys so scared? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm right here on Discord, bro. Like, I don't understand why you guys are not here. I don't get it. You guys are asking me on fucking on chat instead of asking me straight to my face. It's just easy questions. It's just like, hey, you know, I do this and I do that and I do this, and what do you think is your solution to that? And I'll try to give you my best advice. Be a dick to her like you're a dick to artsy. Facts. They like that shit. All right, time is ticking. Damn, all you guys fucking pussed out. You guys fucking pussed out. It's just an easy question. You could even change your voice through this shit. I don't know how. I always forget. There's a voice changer in this shit, you know? If you don't want to come out, you know? It reminds me of those titty streamers that threaten to end stream if they don't get donos or subs. No, to me, I was gonna end stream like after when I got into my car, but I decided to continue streaming. Not because like I don't know, I didn't really want to continue. You know, who were the ones that asked for the therapy stream? Call them out. No one did. I just decided to give you guys an option to talk. You know, just to like have a conversation. But it's okay. I'm not. It doesn't hurt me or anything. I'm okay with it. It reminds me of those titty streamers. If you guys don't sub, if you guys don't dono, I'm ending stream, guys. Because if you guys could afford to pay for McDonald's, you could afford to pay for my stream. I'm just saying. It's very easy, you know? It's very easy. You don't have $5. I sit here all day streaming for you guys, and you guys don't have $5 for me. $5 is not a lot. You know, what is $5? You know, if all of you guys put your money together, if there's 30 of you guys in my chat right now, if you guys all give me $5, you know. If all of you guys just gave me $5, I would understand, you know. Come on, guys. Any of you guys? I've been in this fucking general chat for 10 minutes already, bro. Why do people feel so entitled to ask for money? I never understood that. Like, if I do something like streaming, I just appreciate fucking being able to like go out there and do things. I usually don't do that myself, you know. I don't go out that much. I don't splurge or anything like that. I don't even eat fucking expensive food most of the time. I usually eat like cheap ass shit. There's a time where I was just eating McDonald's the whole time, bro. Like, you know? So, I don't know. Now I just feel like I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where like I appreciate the fact that I'm able to go out and do things that I don't do, and I don't ask any of you guys for anything. Like I don't even ask you guys to sub. I give you guys little diamonds just because I figured that you guys are fucking funny and you guys care enough to come back, you know? I'm very simple. I'm a very simple person. Costco hot dog, $1.50. Facts. You go to Costco, you donate $1.50, you know? And it comes with a drink. You know, I could easily eat that though. But I don't know. All right. You guys don't want to join? Fine. I'll end it. It's fine. I gave you guys more than enough time. But if you guys had like, you know, $5, if you guys have $5, you guys have enough to pay for my shit, you know? I always find that shit funny though. I always find it funny, and fucking people are so entitled. Oh, okay, Maddie, all of a sudden, why are you in there, bro? You don't even have your fucking mic on. You don't even have your mic on. I'm definitely gonna end stream. If you, I'm gonna jump in there, and if you don't say anything, bro, I'm done with your ass, bro.
Hey, Daddy! Oh my God!
Look at that. Fucking left. What a fucking pussyo. Someone jump on. Damn it. Hey, Daddy again. Yeah, it's every time I join any chat, that little thing comes out. I don't know how I did it. I forgot. Fucking left. GG's. That just scared me. Ban that guy? Yeah, let's ban Maddie, dude. I'm tired of his ass.
Hey, Daddy! Oh my God!
I don't even have a mic. How do you not have a mic, bro? You're a PC gamer, aren't you? I don't know. How do you watch this shit? That's so weird. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yo, what's up, Mario? Did you get your rest? I'm mobile. I just woke up from a nap. Nice. Play COD? No, my computer can't handle all those fucking lame ass graphics. I don't talk to people or game with people. I play games after work to unwind. Yeah, that's a very nice thing to do, actually. I like playing video games after work. But it's usually most of the time, like, I feel like I have other things to do, you know? Like, for the most part, I feel like I'm always having to, like, you know what it feels like? I feel like it's like Ed, Edd and Eddy, you know? I feel like Eddie, in the sense that, like, he's always trying to come up with ways to, like, make money and shit like that. So, like, when I sit down and I play video games, I tend to, like, guilt trip myself a little bit. You know, I'm like, fuck, bro. Like, why am I playing video games when I should be, like, doing other things? Ryder is a lone wolf. Yeah, he is. He's definitely a lone wolf. Yeah, a bit, bro. Yeah, I'm happy you got to rest, dude. Let's watch YouTube. No. Last time I watched YouTube, YouTube fucking canceled me. I'm a pissy gamer. I'm a pissy gamer. Dude, PC part prices are going through the roof. RAM is like $400 for 32 gigs. Are you serious? Isn't RAM usually like, it goes anywhere from like 75 to like 150 at most? That's just insane. $400 for RAM? That's stupid. Why are they going so high up? I'm glad I built my new PC last year. Nice. Yeah, I need to build a new PC. My PC's old. I would use this one just to like work on stuff, and then I would use a new one to like stream. AI? You think so? AI uses a lot of RAM? That's sad. That's crazy, dude. All right. I'm gonna close the channel out. No Maddie incidents. There's a high demand for DDR5. Dude, I remember when I was buying RAM, I was getting like DDR3 or some shit like that. That was like the best one at the time. Now it's DDR5. What are we up to? I was waiting for someone to join the Discord general chat to ask me for some therapy sessions. Each person gets 10 minutes to ask. We're gonna solve your problems. DDR4 is so cheap if you want to build an older PC. Like if I'm gonna build a PC and I'm gonna spend money, I'd rather just spend money on a new PC. You know what I mean? Like brand new specs, new everything. Like something I don't have to worry about until the next decade and shit. You know. Yo, what's up, Snark? How's it going, bro? Welcome in. If you woke up as a woman, would you feel like a woman? I don't think that's a problem. But if I woke up as a woman, I think I will feel like myself. Then I'll be scared that I'm a woman. And then I will let all the homies hit, you know? I know they're deprived. Yeah, you can get like 6 to 7 years out of a new PC. Yeah, facts. I've been having mine since like 2016, 2017 or some shit like that. So it's been like 10 years. It's giving me some issues, but I didn't really use it for like hardcore shit, bro. Like I barely even played on games on this shit. For the most part, I did a lot of Photoshop and like you know, editing software shit, you know. Quants, what the fuck? I'm not even letting me use a mic. That shit has always happened. It happens when I was trying to talk. Like, what the fuck? What's her name? The Arabic chick, Bunny or some shit like that. Who? Arabic chick, Bunny. Woman is more than one. Woman is more than one? Huh? That's just like a fucking straight out just... Damn. I didn't know you guys were that shy. Look at the spelling. Okay, let me check. If you woke up as a woman, would you feel like a woman? Oh yeah, woman. Maybe they don't speak English. Yeah, ese vato. Shake my head. I didn't know you guys were that shy with your voices. Like, man, I'll just tell you something. Don't be shy with your voice, you know? Learn how to fucking just speak out, you know? Just have a conversation sometimes. Let me see. Damn, dude, I could hear my live view, dude. Let me shut my live view up. I'll be right back. Nothing from nothing means something. Gotta have something. Nothing from nothing means something. Oh, bow, down. All right. Maybe keep call ins anonymous for privacy. So you don't want me to show it? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I could do that. I wouldn't show it on Discord. Only people on Discord would see it. Damn, these shits are frozen, dude. What the fuck? It's not as soft as Chinese fucking donuts, you know? It has this really like hard texture to it. It's not bad. Toss that bitch into the microwave for 10 seconds. Nah, that's just gonna melt. You have dreams of donuts that look like this? That's crazy. Cinnamon rolls that everyone's making on Insta. Which ones? Send the link. Let me see. Donuts. Are those from SK? No, they're from like Farmer's Market. Tongue the donut hole? Facts. Let me find it. Oh look, okay, Maddie's here. Let's see. Maddie is here. Let me join.
Hey,
This-
Daddy! Oh my God!
This guy's watching my stream. Okay. Maddie, do you want to say something? I am fool. You're not saying anything. There's nothing there. No, it doesn't even pop up. Like there's no fucking sound. Figure it out. I'll be back.
I'm gonna try those upgraded canned cinnamon rolls that are going.
All right. Here we go. This is what Roddy was doing.
Viral all over TikTok. Getting anxious. What? Spread these cinnamon rolls out. Evenly pour over 1 cup of heavy whipping cream. Now we're making like this butter sauce. 1 stick of melted butter. 1 tablespoon of ground cinnamon. 3/4 cups of light brown sugar. Mix until it's all fully incorporated. Pour this all over the cinnamon roll. Cover this with foil and bake it at 350 for 45 minutes. It's done. Oh, hot. The last step is to pour on the icing that came with the cinnamon rolls. Look at how beautiful she looks. In the video said to scoop up all these buttery icing. Oh, cheers.
Wait, what is she at? Chocolate or peanut butter? What was that?
There's these like crunchy, chewy sides, like brownie edges. I literally devoured it. It's so good. I'm gonna try those upgraded canned cinnamon rolls.
What is she at? They taste better than the Cinnabon? I feel like she added chocolate. I'm not a big fan of chocolate. I know I'm eating a chocolate donut, but I'm not a big fan of chocolate. Heavy cream, butter, brown sugar, and cinnamon. She added that. What is it then?
Over TikTok. Getting anxious.
Right here.
Melted butter, 1 tablespoon cups of light brown sugar. Mix
Oh, that's what she mixed. Got you.
Pour this all over the cinnamon roll. Cover this with foil and bake it at 350.
I wonder how many calories that shit is though. That shit must be fucking hefty. There's like this is like Archie saying he's not a big fan of Wingstop but eats every week. I mean, you're the one that ate it, Rotted. Do you feel like it was worth a million calories that you ate? Honestly, dude, when I try it, 100%. I love cinnamon. I love Cinnabons. I like cinnamon buns, whatever the fuck you call them. They're delicious. Warm with that fucking frosting, fire. My sister loved them too. You mean you're not eating all of them in one sitting unless you're a fat ass? Very true. I wouldn't eat it all in one sitting. I would like to make that, but interesting. So the Cinnabons that she got on the little rolls, right? They didn't come flavored. They were like plain, and she made the icing and not made it, but like she got the icing and then she made the flavor on it. Am I gonna do a food challenge? I don't know about that. My oven works, motherfucker. Yeah, it looks like just poured icing on top. They're like Pillsbury cinnamon rolls. Doesn't it already have flavor though? Maddie, you're in there. There's no point in me going in there, bro. Like, there's no point in me going there. Look, you're not even talking, bro. Not even saying anything. Like you're just going into the channel just to stay there, you know? All right, I'm out. All right, anyway, so look, I'm not a chef, bro. And I definitely am not a pastry chef person, but this shit looks very easy to make. And it looks good too. Again, I'm a big fan of fucking like Cinnabons. I like pastries, dude. I will be honest with you. I prefer pastries over like some salty food sometimes, you know? Like I feel like salty foods, they're good, but it's like you gotta add more to salty foods than you actually gotta add to like pastries. You could just buy finished cinnamon rolls from the Ralph's Bakery and put them in your oven for like 5 minutes. That's actually very true. I agree with that. But I don't know. But that's true, actually. I could actually do that. That would be easier, right? Chicharrón. Oh, fuck. Chicharrón, that's just fire, bro. Let's see what my algorithm is.
I hope you didn't fry my
After he buries these bones underground, he'll transform them into something shockingly beautiful. Because once they're dug up, nearly half a year later, all the flesh has decomposed, meaning he can start this legendary 3,000-year-old process called bone inlay. As after the bones are completely cleaned, he cuts them into thin, even pieces and sands them down until they're perfectly flat. And this is all part of one of the most skilled art forms in the world, because they're then cut into extremely precise patterns by hand, with the same exact shapes carved into a wood board, which can take weeks since everything has to be done perfectly, as both pieces have to align with hair width precision. But after pine resin is used to glue the pieces into place, it's then sanded until the surface becomes completely flat, turning bones into luxury art.
That was beautiful, bro. Look how beautiful that is. That is beautiful. But let's be honest, would anyone really care if it was bone or not? Like, I wouldn't be going, like, I understand that it's pricey and it looks beautiful, but, like, I don't think anyone's going to be going, like, oh, yeah, does it have real bone in that bitch? You know? It's just, like, I could have easily just done this with something else. It does look really nice, right? It looks fucking beautiful. Holy shit. It's really, really pretty. Almost like a painting, you know? The heavy cream soaks into the cinnamon roll, and they end up super moist. Mmm.
Megatron!
Okay. I am Megatron. Yes! Shockwave, you've done it again. Look at this monster.
He's pretty tall. Holy shit.
This will impale the Autobots. Get that rat out of here.
I think it's the guy that makes the voice, right?
But the bar is set very low today, so I'll accept it. But if you're deceiving me, yes, my wrath will not be contained.
All right, I'll see you later. I'll take good care of it, I promise.
All that work to sell them for $1 at a swap meet. They don't sell that shit for $1 at a swap meet. You swear, bro. They be fucking selling that shit for like more than $100 for sure. Looking what? She's about to poop out. Oh, pop out. Oh, my bad. I like Artsy's Gooner algorithm. How's this Gooner? This is not even my
What's your
algorithm.
thoughts on the Israel-Palestine conflict?
What are your thoughts on the Israel-Palestine conflict?
How are you going to ask me the same question I just asked you?
Well, I mean, I'm very vocal about it all the time.
Is that what your platform is built on?
It's built on everything. I stream, I make a lot of content.
So tell me, what's your stance?
Well, what's yours?
I asked you first, homie.
I don't know if I want to, get into a geopolitical debate right now. Do you?
You're assuming, I guess, that we're on opposite sides, if that's the case.
Are we?
I don't know, I'm asking you.
I don't know what you believe in, so I don't know.
I asked you first, dude.
I told you I don't want to get into this right now.
You don't want to get into it right now? I bet. So I guess I'll just sign off by saying, Am Yisrael Chai, baby. Peace in the Middle East.
So you were lying and you do know who I am?
No, I have no idea who you are.
All right, so you just came over here to say that?
Came over here to say what?
To just say Yam Yisrael Haim?
No, Am Yisrael Chai.
Okay.
The nation of Israel lives, baby.
Sure. Of course, I want
God
Palestine.
I hate people like that. It's like, oh, I don't know who you are, but let me come on and approach you and shit. She bad? Bone is really cheap material. It's like wasting product for making meat. Awkward. Yeah, facts.
This turtle was suffering from a dangerous infection, but thankfully, a compassionate man showed up
That's
just
how they
in time with
circumcise
his
you guys.
special tools. With great care and patience, he started removing the infected tissue from one side of the turtle's head, making sure not to hurt it any further. After that, he repeated the amazing procedure on the other side.
I always saw turtles with this shit, dude, and I always thought it was like a normal thing. I always thought that was normal. Like, I always saw turtles with those big ass fucking things, dude, and I always thought it was normal. Bone all the time when he eats meat. Facts.
To his skill and kindness, the operation was a success, and the
Oh,
little
gross.
turtle's life was saved. This turtle was suffering.
Disgusting, dude. One of my it's not a fear per se, but I think it's like one of the things that I really don't like is like holes. Like what is it? It's like something that's like a phobia when you see like holes. I think it grosses me the fuck out. Like I feel like if I see holes in something like in a hand, right? Like you see a bunch of little holes. I want to stick my hand in there, just like rip it out. Like I don't give a fuck, and I'll see a nasty ass hole in the middle of your hand. It grosses me out. It gives me like a little anxious, you know. It gives me anxiety or some shit.
How are y'all today?
Nothing.
Dude, how much money do you make on a taco? Like, what's the taco cost you? And then what do you make on it?
Pennies.
What?
We make pennies.
Really?
Yeah. If you're lucky in the restaurant business.
Yeah, rip it up and then eat the lard. Ew. Gay phobia. Tripophobia? Is that what it's called? Tripophobia? No wonder you hate women. They have extra holes. Well, it's not like that. It has to be like holes where they shouldn't be in. You know, it grosses me the fuck out. Seeing like a fucking hole somewhere like it shouldn't be in there. Like I just want to rip it out. You know what I mean?
You can make 10-15% profit off whatever you're selling, but the lower the price of the item, the less the margin. So a taco, you can only sell for what, like $2? You know, $1.50.
Yeah. What's that? Dude, how much money do you make on a taco? Like, what's the taco cost you? And then what do you make on it?
Pennies.
What?
We make pennies.
Really?
Yeah. If you're lucky in the restaurant business, you can make 10-15% profit off whatever you're selling, but the lower the price of the item, the less the margin. So a taco, you can only sell for what, like $2? You know, $1.50.
Yeah. What's that? Dude, how much money do you make on a taco? Like, what?
I don't know. If tacos weren't profitable, then why the fuck are they making them? You know what I mean? It's just like, let's be honest, dude. If they're making no money off a taco, like bullshit, bro. Those tortillas, the fucking small tortillas, you'll probably spend like $3 on that shit, maybe like $5 at most, dude. Like depending, right? And then you're making basically $1.50 at it. Or back then, even now, tacos are like $2.50 at most. You're making $2.50 on each fucking taco. Let's say that tortilla bag has maybe like 50 or 100 tacos, dude. Make your math. Like, yeah, you're cutting up beef, but it's not like a good cut of beef. It's just, you got to make it taste good. They're making little money per taco, but they push out hella volume. I think they make more than that. Taco places by my house sells them for $7, but they're huge. Yeah, you told me they're big enough to make like 2 more tacos, right? I think we've seen this, right? No. What the fuck? 3 minutes for eggs? Yeah, we've seen something like this. Pass.
For all the simpletons who think you can't count on the 6 deck, watch and learn.
Oh.
D1.
Nah.
That's a hit.
You always hit.
Look, I'll be honest with you. Someone said that like counting cards, you got to be really good at math. I'm not good at math, and I'm not good at counting cards. I would suck at this shit. I knew RC feed would be all food. This guy goons out food videos late at night. Yeah, steamed egg. You never had it. I've had steamed egg before, especially at Korean barbecue spots. They usually have them.
15 versus 8.
Nice. Did you know why people make camels eat a lot of salt before crossing the desert? The salt makes them extremely thirsty, and when they find a water source, they drink with incredible greed and can consume over 200 liters in one go. Many people think water is stored in the camel's hump, but that's not true. The hump is primarily for storing fat as fuel for the long journey. The real water is retained within the body, allowing camels to survive for weeks without drinking. Another amazing feature is that a camel's mouth is covered with a thick layer of keratin, enabling them to easily chew thorny cacti without any harm. Therefore, no other animal can match the camel's endurance. Camels can continue their journey even after losing up to 40% of their body's water content, while most other animals would die losing about 15%. That's why, no matter the circumstances, camels always move forward and never stop.
I think it's kind of cute how camels are. Camels are pretty cute. I like camel toes for sure. Camels build different. Let me see those toes. Gross. I do like a camel. A camel, they're so strong, dude. Like the fact that they could eat cactus is crazy, bro.
These right here, we'll beat your ass in the county for these. Phone them graves. Pop that bitch open.
The nice fat camel, the bigger the fupa. Facts.
You get your ass
Artsy loves them wrinkles on them fucking precious souls.
Yeah, right there, look at that.
The struggle meal. This is what David be eating, bro. Let's be honest. Artsy eats cactus the same way. Fuck no, dude. My mouth would hurt.
You don't never grab the bread that's in the front. You gotta go to the back and get the good bread. You know what I'm saying? That's what you do right there. Slap that right there. You're gonna grab this right here. Slap that on there like that.
Why is that?
Just like that.
Oh, gross. Doesn't it still have bone?
Yeah, ooh, that shit stink. Hold on.
This was gonna eat a sandwich out of this shit?
Just like so. Yeah, I don't really fuck with the Louisiana. I don't really fuck with Louisiana, but that's all we got, so we're gonna throw it on that motherfucker.
This is what David be eating, bro. No lie, this is how David eats. He probably toasts a bun, though.
Voila.
Oh, gross.
Then, what you want to do? You want to take a bite?
What's that?
You're the most powerful in the room.
It's his black side. Facts. Need cinnamon and onions before David would eat it. Facts. Like, would you pay $35 for the sandwich? I would not pay $35 for any fucking sandwich. That, even if it's like roast beef or fucking pastrami, $35 for a fucking sandwich, dude. That's insane. It's hard. Not on my own, bro. Like, fuck that. Like, even, like, if I had a lot of money, yeah, probably, but...
Extra mustard?
Damn, that's crazy. Technique.
You want more, you have by any table, you have more.
Where's my pickle? Oh, there's my pickle. It's a Jewish deli, Art's favorite. No, it's not, dude. It's not a Jewish deli.
I can see the walrus. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is a big animal. Big walrus can get up to 2,000 pounds. I love beachcombing, and for whatever reason, I've always wanted to find a dead walrus so I can harvest the tusks and skull and hang it up on my wall. Think it's time to suit up and do the dirty job. My axe is brand new sharp, and I'm barely making a scratch. I nicked my glove. Gotta make sure my finger's okay.
Oh my god.
I can see the walrus. Yes.
Have you seen this guy's video spending the night in the snow? I have seen it. I've seen a few. Not like the whole video, but just the clips. Man pulled up in a Breaking Bad hazmat suit. Facts. What the fuck? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yo, why is this in your feet? I don't know, bro.
The leopard, so smart that it takes the intestines right out of its kill. And look, it cleans it.
Why are you questioning me, guys?
Just watch.
Oh my god, he's taking out all the poop out.
The leopard.
Oh, look at that. Right from his asshole too. Oh god.
Right out of his kill.
Why? Why from his ass, bro? Oh, look, he's pushing it out. He's pushing it out.
Just watch.
I thought it was just like filled or some shit. Oh, gross.
It's all that comes out of it. It knows that's bad. The leopard.
God, so disgusting. Right after you saw the butt plug, munch on that booty. All your videos are about eating. He drinks those chocolate donuts. He eating that poop. Oh no. I seen you eat ass the same way. Do you see me eat ass? Pause. I have a different video, like I have a different fucking, so the one I use on my phone, my YouTube that I use on my phone is like a different email. RT is just for upload, so I don't really have an algorithm here. It's just like a bunch of random shit. RT one is just, it just stays on my fucking computer for the most part. Sure, copium, random, artsy fartsy. You know what I'm saying? The truth. I don't care anymore.
And tomato paste.
Like, would I eat like this?
Beans are almost done, so I'm gonna go ahead
Sure.
and make some
I would
bread.
do it. I would try
This
it.
dough I made up last night. Take and wrap this bit of cheese, a little bit of bread dough with that Gouda inside. All right, we're gonna put that right on the coals. Just like the bread, the coals are gonna stick to it while it's rare, and once it's cooked, the coals will fall off.
I don't know. I would feel like I'm
Little
eating
cheese-filled
dirt, bro.
Biscuit cooked in the ash right there. Oh, check out the melted Gouda in there.
That should look like fucking dirt. Like this motherfucker
Oh,
probably had a
could
little bit
be.
of fucking ashes in his fucking meal.
Oh, that is delicious steak. And tomato paste.
He just watches daddy videos on this one. Shut your ass up. You can learn something from this guy. Pay attention. Now this is a real man, Artsy. How do you
Do
know
you
that?
guys have any experience in like 401k loans?
I would say stay away from it if you can, because you got to pay that back. And you're losing the potential money that you could make because you're pulling that money out, which defeats the whole purpose of even using one of these 401ks is you're depending on compound interest. So when you pull money out of there, you effectively hurt your ability to grow. The only exception I would say is if you're going to use it to buy real estate that's going to cash flow for you. Then that can make sense because I know for a fact the real estate between you making the cash flow, the appreciation, the cost segregation, the tax benefits, etc., then it'll make sense. It's got to be an investment property. I wouldn't even do it to buy a single family home that you're going to live in.
Do you guys have any?
Oh my gosh. Okay, first of all, whoa, stop it. Whoa. Oh my gosh, right out of the gate, two things that I noticed here. One, Holy calculus. If you guys don't know, if you don't brush your teeth, you get this gunk on your teeth called plaque. It's the goopy stuff that's on your teeth. And if you leave it there, that plaque will harden into cement-like calculus, which will then form a layer of hard.
I never had plaque in my
you can only
teeth,
get
dude.
off
That's
with
just
a
fucking
scaler or a
gross.
dental cleaning. And if you do not ever brush your teeth, they will form layer by layer by layer by layer, and it will grow. It will get bigger and bigger and bigger until you get to this level. So this guy's probably not brushed his teeth in years and years and years and years, and that calculus just kept building up there. Never got a dental cleaning to get it off there, and it just kept compounding over a long time. Another thing that I noticed is that his teeth were wiggly when he was moving them there. They're wiggly, and that's because your bone hates calculus. It inflames it, and so that bone goes away, and then eventually your tooth has no bone left in it, and so it's just wobbling there. So that's the first two things I see out of the gate. Okay, so now we are actually scaling. So this thing that he's got in his hand is actually what we call a piezoelectric scaler. It actually vibrates just like
How
a
does someone let
jackhammer
their
gets
teeth
off
get like that,
concrete.
bro?
It's
That's
the
so
same
weird.
thing here. And so what he's doing is jackhammering off all of that calculus off of these teeth, and it's actually, I'm not gonna lie, it's one of the most satisfying things you can do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
as
low
a
key, it
dentist.
feels like it's gonna be satisfying.
You see how it's just popping away, and eventually the whole piece will just pop off. And I wouldn't be surprised if honestly the teeth at this level may be gone. With how much movement is there, this guy is more than likely probably going to lose his teeth forever, because look how mobile they are. They're just literally flopping in the wind. And you can see how those calculus bridge, that's actually what we call it, a calculus bridge, is just breaking off. And my hygienist in the comments, please sound off. Let me know the biggest
Oh my god.
calculus bridge you've ever seen. Oh my gosh. Okay, whoa, stop. Okay, now really quickly, before he puts in the final thing, exactly what I assumed happened. They actually had to remove the 4 teeth down here because they were lost. He then let them
That's why they say
heal for a
floss.
while, and now what he's getting
That's why I
in
floss
is
once a year, guys.
bridge. And
Yeah.
a bridge is basically where they polish down the 2 teeth on both sides, and then they put fake teeth across here with no support. Now, that will fill the area, and it will make it look like the guy's got teeth again. But the problem with this is it will not support the bone, and that bone will continue to dissolve if there's no tooth inside of it. So I actually highly don't recommend this, because you're hurting.
I feel like
2
most of
teeth
you
on
guys
both
have
sides
this
by
type of
shaving
mouth.
them down,
Especially
and then
miss.
these teeth will eventually just, the bone will just dissolve down, and those teeth will get.
All right, I don't care
Did I
anymore.
just discover the smartest move in poker? I pick up King Jack. This guy raises to 3,000. Cowboy Jim makes the call. I do too. The flop's an absolute dump. I got nothing. I check. But then he checks. And he checks. And here's where it gets interesting. The turn, banger, king. And now with top pair. However, poker's a game of information, so I check to see what my opponents will do. Guy on my left bets 4,500. Cowboy Jim instantly calls. I have top pair, good kicker. Easy call, right? Wrong. It's time to think. What do they have? Let's start with the easy one. Cowboy Jim just called pre-flop, meaning middle strength hand. Snap called the turn. He's likely on the draw. Okay, I can handle him. What about the guy on my left? Raised pre-flop early position, strong hand. Checked flop, bet the king on the turn into 2 people. Indicative of a strong king, ace king, king queen. I'm decimated. Sometimes the strongest move in war is not the fight. I fold. River's a 10, lefty bets, cowboy raises, lefty calls. Cowboy has the straight, lefty has ace king. So you tell me. Did I just discover the smartest move in poker? I pick
Dude, 54,000? That's crazy, bro.
As she slices open this massive tuna fish, she's searching for a rare treasure inside. Because in Japan, a single serving of what they're looking for can cost over $300, and it's found in just a few parts of the entire fish. As after they remove the head and carve out the belly, they're left with the spine, which most people would throw away, but Michelin-starred chefs would literally fight for it. Because after the thick spine is separated and cleaned, it's then precisely sliced. And what's found inside isn't meat or fat, but something soft, glassy, and almost transparent, which is one of Japan's rarest and most luxurious delicacies called tuna bone marrow. As she slices open this
Look, man. Look, dude. I'll be honest with you guys. I think like some shit, like I understand that some shit is like a delicacy and shit like that. But let's be honest, dude. Like not everything is meant to be ate, bro. Like, you know, like just because it has it doesn't mean that you gotta eat it, bro. Like this is some fucking weird ass shit. Like, that's some weird ass shit, bro. Looks like cum. Like, it's just
I got my
weird.
boobs done, and I haven't shit in 6 days. Like, my stomach is gonna explode. I sent my husband to the store, magnesium citrate. We're gonna try this. This is either gonna go really bad or really good.
6 days, dude.
I don't know if I should down the whole thing. Oh, it's burning.
I'll be honest with you. I usually shit every day, and it's kind of to the point where like I hate taking a shit, bro. Like it's just like I shit like 4 times a day sometimes, dude. It's just annoying. Oh, Polska, what's up, Polska? How's it going? Oh no, what did I walk into? Just people like fucking doing random shits. Tastes good with some Thai tea. That's disgusting, dude. Burp. Daily shits mean you're normal? Daily shits mean you're normal? Really? I take like 3 shits a day, dude. I think it's a lot. Asian people believe you have to honor the animal and not waste any part. I get that. I understand that you're not supposed to like fucking like disgrace the animal. But I think you ate most of it, bro. Like if there's only bones left, like you don't have to fucking like go into the bone marrow. You know what I mean? We know you jerking on the throne and before streaming. No. You are full of shit. True facts. Hey RT, nice to know all about your bowel movements. Yeah, no worries. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to show and provide. How the hell are you shitting 4 times a day when you only eat 1 meal? I don't know, bro. As soon as I wake up, I had a shit. Before I go to the gym, I got a shit. In the middle, after I eat, I got a shit. It's like that's already 3 times in 1 day. Bone marrow is a delicacy. Yeah, tuna, bone marrow, no vegetables either. Facts, no vegetables either.
I'm just gonna send it.
Yeah, true. I don't believe you should eat the blood either. You don't think you should eat the blood?
It's literally burning me.
You have IBS? What is IBS?
That's shit. I finally shit. Update. Now I can't stop shitting. I mean, the whole fucking devil.
That's
is
me.
coming out of me. There should be a... I got my boobs done.
Bro, that's disgusting. And right now, before stream, you had to jerk on the throat. What's new? Bro, shitting that much, you're gonna get hemorrhoids. Doesn't your butthole hurt from all that shit? It does. Sometimes I feel like I'm wiping and I'm wiping forever, bro. That's really what it feels like. Irritable bowel syndrome. What does that do? What does that do to your body? What is irritable bowel syndrome? He has a lot of things going in and out of... Shut your ass up. I mean, Asians try not to waste, so they eat the blood too, but I'm not down with all that. Yeah, me either, bro. I'm not really down with like would I try blood sausage? Maybe. I heard it's very like irony, so I don't know. Yeah, you're wiping delay stream start time. True. I heard you're taking it up the ass too much and you gotta lose butthole and makes shit more. That makes no sense, bro.
The number one thing all Persians can agree on.
So this man took 2 cannonballs to the stomach every single day. But why? You see, his name was Frank Richards, and he first noticed his strange talent when he realized he barely felt pain during bar fights. So Frank turned his superpower into an act, letting strangers punch him, jump on him, and smash his stomach with sledgehammers. He even asked heavyweight champion Jack Dempsey to hit him as hard as possible. Dempsey stopped after only 75 punches. But Frank's most famous stunt doesn't even sound real. He stood in front of a compressed air cannon and took a 104-pound cannonball straight to the gut. It was the only stunt that actually hurt him, so he did it twice a day. So this man took 2 cannonballs to the stomach every single day. But why? You see, his name was Frank Richards, and he first noticed...
Dude, okay, first of all, his fucking stomach didn't feel pain because he was drunk. The fuck? IBS is what people that aren't from Asia have. Irritable bowel syndrome. It feels like a mix of abdominal pain, cramping, bloating, significant changes in the bowel habits, often alternating between diarrhea and constipation, usually worse after eating and relieved by bowel movements, accompanied by gas, urgency, and mucus and stool, leading to discomfort, anxiety, and impact of daily life. Okay, let's go. Abdominal pain. I don't really get that. Cramping. If I really need to go, I'll go. And sometimes like it hurts, but like it's rare. Bloating. I get a lot of bloating. Like I get bloated a lot. Like when I eat. Like right now, I eat the soup. I'm good. I'm Gucci. I don't feel anything. And when I eat my sandwiches, didn't feel anything either. It depends. Like sometimes I feel bloated when I eat pizza. I think like the tomato sauce is really affecting me. And bowel habits, whether it be like stool that's kind of like hard or soft stool, I guess. I don't know. Usually just like it is what it is, you know. I don't really get constipation because I always poop, but it always feels like I have a lot of shit in me, bro, you know. Sorry for the copy pasta. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for telling me, Mash. Imagine a cannon misfired and shot his dick off. Well, I mean, that fucking cannonball was way too big. Learn something from Frank Richards. RT takes 2 balls a day. Wait, relax, pause.
Hi. You wanted to talk to?
I did?
You want to talk to me?
Sure.
Wait,
He
are
did.
you attracted to me or what?
What?
Okay, I'm shy.
I'm Braden.
It's Vietnamese.
Nice to meet you.
I know you stared at me, but
Huh? You saw that?
yeah, but you didn't come up to me. I don't like shy guys.
We're doing a stream. I'm not that into you, really.
You're not that into me?
I would have came over to you.
Wow.
Yeah. Your maxilla is quite recessed, you
What
know.
does that mean?
Just like your.
English is not my first language.
Oh yeah, so you have like a recessed maxilla, so I can't.
What does that mean?
And you know, like your upper jaw, it's just a little recessed, so I can't. I mean, you know what I mean?
Are you looking at me? I don't know what that means.
I'm trying to can you explain to me what is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like a developmental flaw. It's no worries, but not into you. It's all good. You can go.
Is that Riz? Is that Riz right there, bro? That's Alpha, or is that Riz? That motherfucker told her, like, dude, like, I may be looking at you, but I don't want you here, you know? Like, why are you here? Like, I'm not even into you. Ew, no. Fried her? What the fuck? They're both gross. Oh, no. It's called nagging. Nagging? No, that's retardation. And I hate them. You hate who? Her?
100,000 followers on Twitch.
Thank you. Chat, thank you.
In 5 days?
It's been lit, bro.
Wow.
I had like.
I don't care about that.
This fly is about to cut this ant's head off, but not in the way you think. The thing is, if a fly is able to land on an ant for more than 3 seconds, it will inject an egg into it. And on the very same day, a larva will come out and start its journey to the head. And when it gets there, it will eat the ant's brain. This will make the ant go crazy and leave the colony, which is when the larva will eat its neck until the head falls off. It will use this head as protection until it becomes a fly. This fly is about to cut this ant.
Is that how flies are made? That's disgusting, bro. Like Archie said, you would look so handsome if you had a neck. Shut your bitch ass up. Whoa, insect horror. That's gross and fucked up. See, that's why I don't like flies. Flies are disgusting, bro. They eat shit and then they just fucking gross. They're like parasites, bro.
You've been shot in the neck and you're going to bleed out. If we use a tourniquet, the bleeding will stop, but blood flow to your brain stops. So please don't do this. You can use a bowl clip to clamp down on the blood vessel, but it'll probably break it and cause more bleeding.
And if we burn it, the seal won't be strong enough to hold back the blood. This only works on small bleeds, so don't do this.
But first, we have to understand the anatomy of the neck and the blood vessels.
Let's remove the zombie's head and explore. These are the jugular veins. The word jugular comes from Latin jugulum, which means throat. There's one on each side of the neck, and the blood is dark and oozes. These are the carotid arteries. The word carotid comes from Greek karotis, meaning deep sleep, because...
Let's be honest, bro. If I saw someone getting shot in the neck, bro,
and the blood is bright red and
like, my first instinct is not gonna be like, oh yeah, let me help this guy.
60 seconds. Now let's fix it. Take a roll
Like,
of gauze and
if
put
I
the
see you
ball
get shot in the neck, dude, you're
in the
dead
blood vessel,
in my
squish it
eyes,
down
bro.
with the ball, and then pack the roll of gauze into the wound. Press it over,
Sticking your finger right inside their neck,
now,
that's
while we cover it in
disgusting, dude.
plastic, look at this. If a vein is cut, one end oozes blood, but the other end sucks in air. And then these air bubbles will travel from your veins into your lungs and block blood flow from there. So even though you're breathing, no oxygen can get into your blood.
That's crazy. Okay, I'm into this. At least just doesn't have to worry about being shot in the neck. Shut your fucking bitch ass up. Not all flies. I think that's a special species. Oh, yeah. I just don't like flies. Fuck flies. They're disgusting. Okay. So I'm sick and tired of this RT slander. He has no neck. He has a neck. He just isn't wearing it right now. Facts. What are you talking about, bro? I have a fucking neck. you're dead either way. Facts.
I don't drink much coffee, but every now and then
I
I'll
can't
be
stand this
delighted to
guy,
have a
bro.
nice cup of-
Neil deGrasse Tyson. Fucking hate this dude. Low key. Wow, that's sick as fuck, dude. The pigeons were 95% accurate during these tests, even more accurate than earlier electronic guidance. The project was canceled in 1944, not because it failed, but because the idea sounded too absurd. That's so cool. Fucking pigeons. They're so cool. I hate that guy too. He's full of himself. Wait, which one? This
I
guy?
don't drink
Yeah,
much
I know. He is full of himself. He's fucking like, I am the fucking smartest person alive. It's like, no, bitch, you're the fucking bitchest person alive, dude. Like, I don't know. The bitchiest, I guess. I don't know. 111. What? 111. Why do people hate him? I mean, he's no Carl Sagan. I don't even know who that is, but that's not his fault. I don't like him because he feels like his word is law. Like everything that he says has to be like fucking like the God Bible here, dude. I just don't like that shit, bro. RT hates smart black men. That's not even fucking, dude. No.
When a brown bear catches a salmon, it usually peels off the skin and eats that first, followed by the brain, but right after that it'll often ditch the rest of the fish and head back into the river to hunt another one. On average, they discard about half of the fish they catch each year. But why? I mean, catching salmon isn't exactly effortless. No, it takes time and energy. So why waste so much? Turns out their behavior actually makes more sense than it seems. Getting food isn't just about catching it. You still have to break it down, eat it, and digest it. For some animals or some foods, that's pretty easy. But during salmon spawning season, salmon are everywhere. Easy to grab, but not necessarily worth fully processing. The real effort isn't in catching the fish, it's in breaking it down. So brown bears have learned to target the most valuable parts, the fattiest and easiest to eat, the skin, the brain, and the eggs. The rest of the fish is lean and not worth the trouble. Processing the whole fish also comes with risks, like sharp bones or spines that could injure the bear. And don't worry, the discarded leftovers don't go to waste. Those salmon scraps become food for birds, fish, insects, and even plants.
Look at all those fucking poor salmon, bro. Dude, these motherfuckers just straight out just peeled the salmon and left it there, dude. No wonder we have so much salmon in Costco. Archie gets hard from this vid. How? Break it down, Daddy Gage. Carl Sagan was the original science dad, and he smoked weed. He died, and nobody liked our new science dad. Wait, I thought Bill Nye was the main scientist guy. Bill Nye, the science guy.
When a sheep's wool grows so long it starts to cover its eyes.
This looks so satisfying to me, bro. I would love to do this.
Nature's way of saying, it's time for a haircut. In the old days, shearers had to use giant scissors, clipping one tuft at a time. It was slow, hard work, and both the sheep and the workers got exhausted. Today, things are much easier.
Look at
With
that.
electric clippers, the shearer just glides along the wool, and huge sheets peel away like magic. The process is fast, efficient, and oddly satisfying, like
Beautiful.
watching a giant piece of bubble wrap being popped. But don't be fooled. Shearing is no simple chore. It's a skill that takes practice. Delicate areas, especially around the eyes and ears, require a steady hand and real patience. A small mistake could scare or even injure the sheep. That's why shearers gently but firmly hold the animal in place, keeping it calm and safe throughout the trim. When it's all done, the sheep
Jesus.
looks like it just took off a heavy winter coat, and in just a few months, its wool will grow back. When a sheep's wool
It's like it's like getting your ball shaved. Yeah, he's also a science dad. Hella exhausting. Sheep stink bad because of the fur. Yeah, I heard that too. Gently fartsy. That actually makes them feel better. I've heard. Yeah, I heard that too because the wool is so heavy. We have more sheep than people in New Zealand. That's actually pretty funny. I always wanted to go like paintballing or BB gun. Like, I like this. I like the idea of this. This is fun. That's fun to me. Like, I would do that shit, you know? Thankfully, they're not allowed to vote, though. You guys vote? We used to have more chickens than people in the US, but Artsy helped even things out. I love chicken, bro. I love chicken with Wingstop. I'd be fucking murdering a fucking flock of chicken. Let's see. What is this?
Andre, you gonna have to move because that smoke getting in my hair. Take it off.
Huh?
Andre, you gonna have to move because that smoke getting in my hair. Take it off.
What did you say? You got smoke in my ass? Is that what you said? I can't hear it because I don't have headphones. I'm like listening to it like by the headphones that are like right next to me, so I'm not really listening. But these airsoft guns are so expensive that getting real ones would be more reasonable. Facts. That's very true. I tried to look at an airsoft gun. Dude, those just were like almost like $100 and some shit dollars, dude. I was like, dude, why can't I just get a handgun? Like, what the fuck? All those poor chickens without any wings. Smoke in my hair. Oh. He's like, take it off. Oh, that's fucked up. That's so fucking funny.
What do animals with rabies act like?
Oh, that's so sad. Once you have rabies, that's it, bro. You're dead. You're dead, homie.
Deer. Raccoon.
The raccoons are crazy. They creep me out.
Dog. Fox.
He's a good boy.
Why would you feed him? He's gonna fucking attack you, bro.
Rabbit.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh shit.
Whoa. What the fuck are you doing?
Ox. Cat.
Oh my god, dude.
Wolf. Skunk. What do animals...
Who carries rabies? Like mostly like fucking rats, huh? Possessed rabbit? Rabies are like 100% fatal, I think. Yeah, like that's it. I mean, not for humans because we have like the shots, right? Like you could technically like get rabies, but you know, like you have to act fast after fucking getting rabies. Bats, rodents, yeah. Dogs do too. Dogs don't have rabies, bro. They hardly have rabies. For us too, I think. Farty, a rat crawling behind your wall. There's no rat crawling behind my wall, bro.
My respect to the West Coast. You never lacking, right? Never. So what happened to the I lack? Let's bring up Nipsey Hussle. You think he said, yo, will never come up to me because I'm... Yo, bro, it happened to the best of them. Yes, hold on. You're absolutely right. Hold on. So what you gonna say, Nipsey? Huh? What's the difference between you and Nipsey?
Nipsey had an argument.
No, hold on. What's the difference between you and Nipsey?
Once we had that argument, I'd have backed my gun. You're not leaving and coming back. That's the difference.
So Nipsey...
Once you tell me I'll be back, I'm short. I'll be back.
Hold on.
You gonna be back? You ain't never coming back.
Whack. Here where I'm going.
You try and you can't back.
Try to go around.
You leave and come back.
All right, so watch this. So what that make Nipsey?
Oh, you're right. I'm not letting you leave and come back.
All right, so what that make Nipsey?
A dead
That's all that I want to say. My respect.
Hold on, yawn. But yeah, maybe if you do something in that first couple minutes. Rabies are why people thought zombies are real. Hey, that makes sense actually, miss. When she tries to hide her phone, but I know I'll never wife her. Ooh. That's so true. That's so true, bro. I think you could like hide your phone. You could hide your phone, bro. I have nothing to hide. Like, I don't really care. But I also like, I'm not giving out my passwords to everyone, you know? Like, I don't care, dude. I have nothing to hide. You'll probably find a few porn vids in there somewhere, like in like the websites and shit, you know, but like not on my phone. Like I don't save that, none of that shit. So I have nothing to hide, you know? To me, it's just like, when people have something to hide, they react real fast on trying to get that phone and shit, you know? I hate this rapper garbage. You don't need, you don't need, we don't need to know your password. It's 1234. Shut your ass up.
Me and my girl anyway.
Damn.
I ain't your girl. I'm not. For real?
I'm single, you single.
Facts.
You good. Me and my girl anyway.
Look at their faces, dude. This look weird. It's crazy to me that like octopus and like fucking octopus, platypus, whatever the fuck these motherfuckers, any type of puss, squids, like they all look alien to me, bro. Like squids, fucking octopus, and all that shit, dude. They're alien. Even a platypus is an alien fucking animal, dude. How does a platypus lay eggs and it's a mammal? It's weird. It doesn't have like, it can't even see. You know, it's crazy. Like, it's crazy.
Have y'all
to
ever
me.
seen smoke in a random fire like this? It's got a lot of heat. It's been burning for a while. How deep does it go? Dude, it goes deep. It goes real deep.
I guess this is how forest fires are started.
I'm trying to put it out because
Smell it, yeah. It smells good.
Yeah, spread it out, dude.
It does
Start a
actually
fire.
really good. It is hot. Like, it's got ash down in here. This is the weirdest thing we've ever seen. This is all hot coal. Well, no, there's something on fire underground. This could be why we got wildfires, unless this is an old coal. I can't see this. There is no wildfire activity around here. Just put out all these little coals. Okay. I think we put it out. Have y'all ever seen...
Could it just be the sun heating that shit up? Creepy. All puss looks foreign to you. There's a forest fire in the making. Facts. I know, this motherfucker's like
A
spreading
squirrel
it.
was suffering terribly from botfly larvae. Inside its tiny body, two larvae were
God.
living beneath the skin.
I
The owner
hate
quickly
holes.
grabbed antiseptic liquid to disinfect the wounds. The moment the hydrogen peroxide touched the open skin, the squirrel let out a cry of pain, twitching and trying to escape. But the owner gently held it in warm, steady hands. Her palms were covered in scratches and blood, proof of how much she cared. The squirrel whimpered softly, its voice filled with fear and agony. The owner knew this pain was unbearable, but cleaning the wound was the only way to prevent infection and save its life. She whispered to calm it, and once the pain eased slightly, she moved to the second wound. Pressing gently around it, she squeezed and out dropped a fat, wriggling botfly larva, almost the size of a thumb.
I hate insects that do that shit, bro. Like, that's disgusting, dude. Like, how is it like they fucking like put a hole in your body to build their fucking nest in there, dude? Like, you're fucking, like, I hate insects, bro. Insects scare the fuck out of me. They're disgusting, dude. What the fuck? It's so fucked up. The forest fires and make it, oh hell no. Apparently fires can spread around with roots even if you smother that. Don't know that. It's like an alien invading. Yeah. You hate holes? I do hate holes. Like, I think like the like, what is that? What you call it, Ghostly? Typophobia or some shit like that? Dog wear gloves. Parasite. I know. Wear gloves, dude. Parasite, bro. What the fuck are you watching? I don't know.
Alright, y'all, this is how you get a Whopper for $1 at Burger King. Get your quarters lined up. Take this, and you want to get this stuck on the side of this right here. You want to take this nickel and get it stuck on the side. So when you do that, or once you get the nickel stuck on the side, you good. See, now the nickel stuck, so now you good. So now you take the quarter, and you put it down the side like this. And then after you do that, you bounce it a little bit. And then that's how you catch a quarter. That's how you get a Whopper for $1.
Is that technically cheating though?
For $1 at Burger King.
Trypophobia, yeah. Trypophobia. That's just disgusting, dude. Look it up on Google Images. Okay, let me look it up. Gross. All right, hold on, give me a second. Trypophobia. Gross. Gross. It fucking disgusts me. I feel like I have it. I feel like I have it in my hands. All right. Like, gross. Hold on, let me see. Let me move my ass out of here. Gross. Like, it makes me want to just like stick my finger in it, like, you know, and just open it up and gouge it out. You know, it just makes me want to like I just want to fucking like put my hand inside and just like tear it apart. You know, like just like it's disgusting. Why the fuck are you showing? Imagine getting a hand job from that hand. Just so gross. It grosses me out, bro. Check out the nose with the magnifying glass. Huh? That's disgusting, dude. Ugh, gross. That's disgusting. Can you imagine? Oh, just opening that fucking hand. Check your nose with the magnifying glass. Oh, my nose? Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. It's too small. It's too small to care. Cheap parachute from Amazon. Wow, I ripped.
Client had ringworm. So this guy comes into my shop for his appointment, says he just needs a quick cleanup. He's talking, joking, everything's going normal until I tilt his head forward to clean up the back and I see a ring-shaped rash on the back of his head. Instantly, I'm thinking, oh shit, that's a ringworm. Now, I have to stay professional. I just can't launch backwards like I saw a ghost. So I ask him, real calm, hey man, did you know you have a little spot back here? He goes, a spot? What you talking about, man? So I grab the mirror, show him, and his whole face changes. He's like, bro, why does it look like that? What is that, man? I tell him it looks like ringworm, and he freezes, dead silent for like 5 seconds. Then he goes, ain't no way, bro. I probably got it from that dirty bitch I hooked up with last week. He then starts connecting dots out loud like a detective. Hold up, she did have cats. She did say her neck was itchy. Bro, I knew something was off. I'm trying to keep the vibe chill, but I gotta stop the haircut right there. I tell him he needs to get it checked out ASAP. So he leaves with half a haircut, a hoodie on, and that is how a client had ringworm.
So he had a hole in his head from ringworm? No way, bro. No way. Let me see. How do you get a hole in your head from ringworm? Like, I understand ringworms and shit, you know? But like a hole in your head? Oh shit. Dude, that's dangerous. Holy fuck. Ringworms are not a hole. Nah, ringworms is just a rash. It's just nasty ass rash. I had ringworms. Yeah, ringworms are like, a lot of people have it. If you have pets, you're gonna have ringworms, bro. Not all the time, but you do get them like fucking frequently, especially if you're like petting the dog or sleeping with the dog. That's why they tell you, like, don't sleep with your animals, bro. Like, have some decency, you fucking nasty fucking humans. You're gonna have some nasty ass shit in your fucking body and shit, you know? Let me see how this looks. Yeah. It's like athlete's foot? Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know about ringworms, but I heard of it. Yeah, it's just like little rashes, I guess, you know? The guy was saying there was a hole in his head, though. Is that a ringworm? I don't know. Ringworms, eczema, maybe like this. This is a ringworm, maybe, yeah. Damn, that's just crazy. Blech. People are disgusting. Mom finds son with a man.
Who just left up out of my motherfucking house? Who just left up out of here? Nobody's in the house. Get your motherfucking ass! I'm sorry. Get out! Get your bitch ass out of my house! Get your... Okay. Damn, she hit with a bat? Get your bitch ass out of my house, nigga! Get your... You playing? You playing? You still doing that tight shit? Why that nigga in here? Why that nigga in here? You still doing that game? Why that nigga in here?
Jesus, bro. It's the same fungus as athlete's foot. Damn. I don't even go to the barber anymore because of that shit. They're supposed to clean the trimmers, but they don't. So I agree with you in certain barbershops don't. This is what happens to RC's mom when RC had a boyfriend over. I literally learned how to cut my own hair lockdown. Fuck that shit. Dude, I need a fucking like skin fade. My skin fade is like, I need a skin fade, bro. I can't depend on a haircut at home, you know what I mean? Like, I need a real skin fade with like, you know, like a mid fade, you know?
Average morning commute in London.
Oh, this guy's jacking phones? Damn. But what is the point of jacking fucking iPhones, bro?
What do you mean?
Jacking iPhones is like...
He's running after him. English is English? Who moves? It was... Oh. Got him. There it is. $1,200. That's a new one. What a guy. 2,000. Oh God. Average morning commute in London.
That's crazy. Just go bald? No. Can I make up for not exercising at all today by double exercising tomorrow? I would say, like, if you didn't exercise, don't worry about it. I mean, like okay, so the point of exercising is that your body needs to stay moving, right? Like, that's really what it is. It does. You don't have to be like overly buff or like just in shape, just enough to take care of yourself, right? Because you want to avoid problems later on in the future. But if you double exercise, if you go in and you're like, oh, I'm gonna do legs and chest and back or whatever the fuck, or like I'm gonna do cardio and like I'm gonna do legs afterwards, that's normal, right? But if you're gonna do like chest, back, and everything else, and you're gonna fucking run a marathon afterwards, like I think that's over excessive. Just go in with a little bit of like time, like it's fine. Like, missing a few days of the gym is not bad, but I mean, if you want to be consistent and actually lose weight, then you're going to try to go as much as you can. Just make it up, you know? But like doing double the work is not going to make you like twice as skinny or some shit, you know?
Before giving birth, every Weddell seal widens her breathing hole with her teeth. This is to ensure that after she gives birth to her pup, she can return to the water smoothly. Once the hole is the right size, she climbs onto the ice, preparing to give birth in the severe cold of around 4 degrees Fahrenheit. A few minutes later, the pup is born, but in an instant, it leaves its mother's warm womb and lands on the cold surface. The drastic temperature change causes the pup to shiver uncontrollably, forcing it to snuggle against its mother for warmth. For more than a week after birth, the pup cannot go into the water. It must stay on the ice. But the weather in Antarctica is unpredictable, and soon a blizzard arrives, dropping the temperature below 40 degrees Fahrenheit. The exhausted mother protects her child from the raging wind with her own body. 3 days pass. Both are buried under the snow. However, the storm shows no signs of stopping. At this point, the seal mother's strength is completely depleted. She must make a difficult choice: stay and guard her pup, or return to the water to restore her strength. Finally, she dives beneath the ice. The pup watches her leave, closes its eyes, and quietly waits for its fate, praying that the storm will end. 7 days later, the blizzard finally subsides. The mother desperately surfaces to search for her child. At first, she only sees her pup's lifeless body. She cries out in agony, her voice hoarse, but her pup has overcome all difficulties and survived. The mother is greatly relieved. The hungry and cold pup immediately crawls toward the breathing hole. It can finally enter the water. From now on, the mother must teach it to swim. Once the pup learns, it can finally escape the cold wind on the surface. Although the water is only 28 degrees Fahrenheit, it is much warmer than lying on the ice.
Jesus. That's crazy. It's a cruel world. Very wholesome, huh? The little pup. Oh. Fucking little pup. It's so cute, bro. Like, these animals are very dangerous, dude, because they fucking kill a lot of fucking, like, penguins and shit like that. They go after you. They fucking, you know. But I think overall, I think it's kind of sweet how, like, the mother and the fucking, the little pup. A mom will always be a mom.
A lot of people said the man wiped the ice skate blade clean and...
Just a reminder that tarantulas are known to kidnap frogs and keep them as pets. I wish I was joking. You see, normally tarantulas eat frogs, but scientists realized that sometimes when a tarantula lays eggs, instead, it will keep a frog as a guard frog to protect its eggs from things like predatory insects and ants. In return, the tarantula will keep the frog safe from predators and other tarantulas. And since the frog helped out the tarantula, once the eggs hatch, the tarantula will still keep the frog as its pet, or let him go and live his life. That's the coolest thing I've ever...
What the hell? Is that true? No way, bro. That's actually fucking cool. That's actually fucking cool, dude. A fucking tarantula is gonna fucking keep a frog as a fucking pet. That's pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty dope. That's cool as fuck. That's artsy outside of In and Out. Yeah, seals are horny as hell. They are? That is so cool, bro. Tarantulas keep frogs as pets because the frogs tend to eat other insects that want to eat, or other animals that want to eat the tarantula's eggs. But wouldn't the fucking frog want to eat the eggs too? Doesn't that make sense? That can't be true, bro. That's why David keeps you around. You're saying David is a tarantula? Bro, David's not a tarantula.
I didn't know there was an ocean in Chicago. There's not.
Wow. Man wolf? That's a wolf? I thought it was like a fucking coyote or a fox or some shit. Wow. That is so cool, bro. Look at it. It knows. It's not dumb. That is crazy. That is so cool. Can you do a collab with Clavicular one day? Maybe.
Post that on Reels. Oh, here she goes. Look, here she is. Gonna show all of you. Everybody look. Everybody look at one. Look at Jackie at the finals in the second half. Look at everyone, Jackie. Look at her.
Wow.
The mother bear continuously scratched her foot with her 15-centimeter long claws, but to fill her child's stomach, she still endured the pain and went to get the hornet's nest. But just as she stuck her head into the hive to get honey, rocks on the mountaintop collapsed. A large stone directly broke the mother bear's neck. The cub beside her instinctively dodged the falling rocks. When he came to his senses, he discovered his mother was pinned under a stone. In his confusion, his first reaction was to save his mother. He came to the rock and used all his strength trying to help his mother escape, but his strength was simply too small.
This gotta be
Facing
AI,
a rock
bro.
several times larger than himself, he could only move some of the small stones nearby. At this moment, the cub still didn't know what death was. Seeing his mother motionless, he thought she was just asleep.
This gotta be
After trying
AI,
many
bro.
times and still unable to move the rock, the cub lay down beside his mother to wait. He thought that when he woke up, his mother would search for food for him as usual. And so, 2 long days passed. The cub still hadn't waited for his mother to wake up. Only now did he vaguely realize that his mother had left him forever. At this moment, the little bear's lonely shadow fell on the ground. However, life had to go on, so the cub was forced to begin living independently. At first, he didn't know how to catch food. He saw a frog.
Is this like Brother Bear or some shit?
Food, but after trying for a while, he still couldn't catch it. He even fell into the water and nearly drowned. He thought that if his mother were still here, he would definitely have a full meal. But now, he could only endure his body's hunger with an empty stomach. Night fell. The little bear still hadn't caught any food. Hungry for several days, he could only make himself sleep, because when asleep, he wouldn't feel hungry. Early the next morning, the cub continued searching for food. At this moment, he noticed a male bear in the distance. His name was Bart. Bart had just been shot through the shoulder by a hunter. Although it wasn't a fatal spot, every movement caused him unbearable pain. The cub discovered this giant creature, but he felt very drawn to him.
Who is following these fucking bears, bro?
So he quickly ran to Bart's side. He reached out friendly, wanting to win Bart's favor. But for Bart, he couldn't be bothered with him right now, because the urgent matter was to find a place to properly heal his wound and prevent the hunter from catching up again. After shaking off the little bear, Bart endured the pain and came to a puddle. He soaked his wound in the water, trying to stop the bleeding, but as soon as he lay down, piercing pain shot straight to his brain. Bart couldn't help but cry out, and in the bushes behind, the cub ignored Bart's dismissal and
I think this is a real story, guys. I think this is a real story, okay? That cub was still turned down Artie's leftovers. This is all fake. I think this is real, guys. What the fuck is this garbage? It's a story about a bear that lost his mom.
The alert Bart noticed him and immediately roared, telling the little bear to stay away from him. Getting too close might result in being killed directly. But the little bear didn't know this. He had no fear of Bart at all. He came behind Bart and silently began licking his wound. For mammals, saliva can have a healing effect on wounds. It not only kills bacteria and viruses, but also speeds up wound healing. Soon, Bart's wound was relieved. After this little episode, Bart tacitly accepted the existence of this little follower. And with Bart's acceptance, the little bear's fate changed from this moment on. The mother bear continuously scratched her foot with...
It's a real story, bro. That was real. Boomer. I think this is a real story, bro. As real as your neck. My neck is pretty real, bro. I think this is a real story.
What's something you never told each other?
I cheated like 3 years ago.
You cheated?
Yeah.
What? You were dating my brother. You cheated on him?
Yeah.
What? Ashley, what?
Well,
You mean to say that?
No, I meant to say that. I had to tell her at some point. I had to tell you.
No, I don't know. No, hold on. What?
No, but yeah, we just gotta film the interview though.
No, I'm not.
I had to be honest.
I'm not. My brother, Colin? Why would you do that?
I had to say something.
You cheated on Colin?
Well, yeah, it wasn't that serious.
You didn't tell me.
It wasn't that serious.
And you never told me I'm your best friend. It's my brother.
I know, but I didn't think you would.
I thought the breakup was mutual. You cheated on him?
He didn't know that.
Ashley, what? I don't know. No.
It wasn't that serious. I thought you wouldn't care.
I wouldn't care. It's my brother.
I'll talk to her about it.
What's something you never told?
Friendship over? Friendship over, guys? Story as old as time itself. Time and time again. Very true. A lot of people hate, a lot of people deny it, right? They're like, oh, we can't cheat. Women are all saints. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. All women cheat.
Oh my god, guys.
What is it? I don't know. My brother cheated a lot, so he would have had it coming. That's fucked up. She wants a dickie too. I actually thought it was a female driver.
Really just fucked up. No.
Didn't they say that Subarus are like fucking for lesbians or some shit like that?
We're hundreds of kilometers away.
Karma.
I failed again, you guys. I just finished eating some Taco Bell a couple minutes ago.
Look. Let's be honest here, guys, okay? It's not about what you eat, it's how much you eat, okay? You can eat whatever the fuck you want. As long as you're under a calorie deficit, you should be fine. Calorie deficit is your friend. If your body weight is X amount, make the calorie deficit situation. Like Like, I weigh 250 pounds. I'm supposed to eat around 2,700 calories a day. I try to eat anywhere between 2,000 to 2,100. So that's basically, I'm trying to eat under my body weight of what I'm supposed to be eating. 2,700 is like, you're going to maintain the same weight. It's not going to affect you. You eat over 2,700, you're technically going to fucking get fatter. So eat under. Artsy, let's get in bed. The calorie deficit, I have lost 35 pounds already. See? It's good. How many salmon skins? 27. I don't know, bro.
You good, bro? Who y'all talking to? You, what the fuck is you looking at, bro? Why the fuck is you still standing here looking all stupid? What the fuck you reaching? What the fuck is... I literally wasn't even staring. But now I feel like it's disrespect because you trying me. So if I start doing that, I'll be wrong, right? You good, bro? Who y'all talking to? You, what the fuck is you looking at, bro? Why the fuck is you still standing here looking all stupid? What the fuck you reaching?
Dude, I like, these pranks are funny, dude, but let's be honest, dude. Like, not all these pranks are you're gonna get fucked, you know? Not everyone thinks these jokes are jokes, bro. Let's be honest.
Put it down, let it go. All right, sorry. Let me see how to...
Look, dude, there's people that fucking say, like, clearly you have to, like, control the population of iguanas, so they eat iguanas. I don't know, bro. Not everything has to be 8, dude. We have the same algorithm, it seems. Not everything has to be 8. Like, nothing has to be 8, dude. Like, I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, this does not look like it's gonna taste good. Partsy, when you finna chow down on some iguanas? Gross.
What are you eating up there?
Oh, it's terrible. So you got basically 2 choices. You have the American food, like military freeze-dried, irradiated, infinite shelf life kind of stuff. And then the Russian food is also based on their military rations. And the Russian food actually tastes better, but the problem is one of presentation, because it comes in cans. And even though it tastes good, you open that can up and you look at it, and it's like, God, it looks like dog food.
What are you eating up there?
Oh, it's terrible.
Find a photo of a short-faced bear in comparison to a person. Look at the size of that thing.
Let me tell...
It's a fucking bear. No shit. Fartsy's gonna have to take rations next week. Facts. I am, bro. I am fucking... I am devastated in life right now. I'm telling you, none of you guys wanted to do my Discord call with, like, you know, advice. All of you guys got scared. You guys are whack. You guys are whack. Whack ass fucking community, bro. Over here, scared of a fucking call. Scared of a call to jump on a fucking call, bro. The whole segment was gonna be therapy session. You get to ask one question and I was supposed to help you out with it. Whack ass haters, shake my head. Facts. Facts. You got one question and we get to solve it together under 10 minutes. I would have done it. You want to do it right now? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Here we go. You already know my Discord, right? Join the Discord. Are you helping us or are we helping you by hopping on a call? Both. We're helping each other. That's how it works. Really? Yeah. You get to ask me one question, and that one question you get to ask whether or not, like, whatever question it is, anything, it doesn't matter. Whether it be for you, someone else, doesn't matter. And then we kind of come into a conclusion of what is the best advice and how to take it. Okay, I have my question. Cool. All right. Hell yeah. Look at that. It took some fucking dude. How is it that Polska, she's hardly in here? Okay, and all of you guys that are usually in here all the time, Polska's willing to do it. It just shows you level of commitment. It's about a real person, but I think it's very unlikely they watch this stream. Yeah, more than likely, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't watch it. Okay, let's see. Let's go on full. Okay, here we are. Go to general chat. I'm a...
Hey, Dad!
All right, I think you should be in general chat. We should be in there. I'm gonna have to put on my headphones though. I'll be waiting. All right, you're on air with Artsy Comics Kit. I might need my laptop just a sec. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I have something. Wait, not you. Continue. Just let me know when you're about to go in. I have something. Fuck, dude. I don't know if I can find it. Let me see. I don't remember if Spen sent it to me, and I don't know where it's at. But where, Spen? No, it's not here. Maybe this one. Spen. There we go. Okay, so Spen sent me a few emails before. Oh, I can't find it now. Okay, let me see. From Spen. Damn it! Where the fuck is it? Spen 1? He sent in an email, dude. I don't remember if I have it. It was like a voice drop. I thought it was really cool. Do a video call? No video call. It's just gonna be a voice call. It's like a radio station. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it to hell! It has to be here. Ben 1 conversations. Nothing. Huh. Nope. Is that Polska? It is Polska. Okay. Polska, whenever you're ready, you could be on the air. We have Polska. I would never be on camera. Yeah, and I'm not putting cameras on it. No, it's just a voice thing.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So we have Polska. Yeah, can you guys hear Polska? If you guys could hear Polska, please let me know. Say something, Polska.
Say something. I'm giving up on you.
Yeah. Okay. So we have Polska in the air. Welcome.
Thank you.
So today we're doing our therapy session. If you guys want to join in later on, you guys can. But Polska, okay. If you have a question, please let me know. And then
First of all, are you a qualified therapist?
Twitch, yeah. I got my clown therapy sessions, my degree from Clown University, so kind of works out.
Okay, cool. I just thought we had to do that disclaimer in case people take it seriously.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm asking you a question, or I'm asking you, but I'll tell you about my situation that I need help with.
Okay.
Okay, so this is about a real person. Hopefully they're not watching. Aussie? No, New Zealand. So anyway, we've been friends for a few years now, about 5 years, but only online. He's only an online friend, but we have regular contact and play games with him, a particular game, and he's the only one that plays that game with me.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a big part of it.
What is the game?
But anyway, I say the game because then I think if they were watching, they would definitely know.
Okay.
Because it's not a very popular game.
Okay, heard.
But yeah, so this person by nature is just crude, lewd and crude, they say tits and balls a lot, they always commenting about physical stuff. They're very crass by nature.
Mm-hmm.
And that's fine. But they kind of I think, in short, it's quite apparent that he's like, you know, oh man, I'm not explaining this well, but we did have a bit of a thing. Okay, we had a flirtation back in the day,
Mm-hmm.
but then I realized, I'm not into this. You know, it's just too much. Like I'm not really into that style, like the way that he is, and the way that he flirts and stuff. It was just kind of like off-putting to me. And then so I kind of called it and was like, you know what, like not really into this side of things, but happy to just like still be mates and stuff. So he was like, okay, yeah, got it. But he just continues to like press the boundary like every time, and I feel like we've talked about it a few times,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, he just kind of keeps pressing it. So now I'm at this point, like, do I just like cut him off completely? Like, is it possible to be friends with somebody that has like had feelings for you? Because I do like him as a person. I think he's cool. He's actually a very lovely person and a good person. But and I get a lot out of like the friendship. Like I feel like I can talk to him about anything, but I do feel like, is this kind of like letting him on just to like talk to him at all?
How many conversations would you say that you have with him weekly or daily?
Like okay, well, to be fair, I don't always message him back. But he messages me almost every day. And so yeah, probably like I engage in conversation like a few times a week.
Okay.
Like two times a week, 3 times a
Okay.
week.
I mean, like, yeah, okay, I can see that. I think, like like you said, you had a good friendship with that person from the get-go, and then it became a flirtatious thing. And I think something that you guys had in common was playing video games or playing that one game, which is cool, right? You get to, like, know the person a little bit more, and then it was a flirtatious situation. Now, my stance on, like, women and men and how they're not... you can't really
sexist. Yeah.
Like you can't really be friends with them because there's always going to be a feeling towards that opposite gender, like whether it be the girl to the guy or the guy to the girl, it's always going to be like a feeling of like, I like you more than you like me. And I would say like, yes, you guys are friends, but it's almost like a toxic friendship because like by the little things that you did say, it's something that you don't like. And I could tell that you're the type of person that doesn't like certain situations like that, or someone that's very like sharp tongued, and yeah, so you definitely don't like that. And I think that having someone around that's usually doing that around you, that's already a red flag for you. And you already called it off. You're like, dude, it was fun, but I don't think I want that. And so my overall assumption of it is, I think you should definitely end it. I think it should definitely be done with. As like, maybe if you really want to fucking keep his friendship, like, maybe once in a while you guys play that video game or whatever, but for the most part I think it's it's not a situation where you're just gonna end up hurting him if he likes you, and then I'm pretty sure you're not invested.
I don't know how to manage that really, because I would say it's not that I'm conflict avoidant. I do confront things if I need to.
Yeah.
I don't like causing unnecessary pain, and I'm definitely somebody who's kind of like, I'm just gonna fade into the background. You know what I mean? Like, I'll like keep contact until eventually like I slip away, and then they forget about me. You know what I mean? Like that's usually what I do. Not ghosting. Like I've actually never blocked anybody.
Yeah.
I don't have never had the need for it. I don't really have enemies.
I
think, and that's partly why, because I'm
Mm-hmm.
just deal with people, I feel like respectfully. But in this case, I feel like I did try that a little bit, and then he sort of just springs up out of the blue again, to be like, hey, we haven't seen you in ages, blah, 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 blah. And he just launches into a story.
How do you feel when he when he shows up? Do you
I feel like I respond, like we're both very like ADHD people, so I'm kind of like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm like straight into it,
Yeah. How do you feel when he does show up though? Like, do you feel happy? Do you feel like a sense of happiness when he does show up?
No, not really. I mean, I don't feel
like kind of like I'm like, oh shit, like someone I haven't talked in like a few days. Like I'm really excited to talk to this person, or like a friendship. You know, it's like okay.
That sounds cold.
then you got your fucking then you got your answer. I think you got your answer. I think you got to realize that like sometimes it's just maybe it's not something that you want to continue. Maybe it's a game, but you can make more friends in that game, right? And even if it's not a popular game,
No,
people will play it.
nobody wants to play this game with me, and I do try and convince people, but it's like when I had Risk. You know, nobody ever fucking wanted to play that game.
Yeah, no one wants to take a risk at a risk.
Like unopened for like 3 years.
Yeah. No, look, I do agree that you might have to cut it though, because if you don't really care, has he told you that he likes you recently?
He didn't tell me that he likes me, but what the course of how things went recently was like he said something kind of a little bit vulgar, and I was like, ew, or something. And then he was like, you know what, I have been trying. I've been trying not to be so much like this around you. And I was like, okay, yeah, I respect it. And so that's how it was for a while. But then recently he like come in with this. He didn't say like I like you exactly, but he was like, okay, this is gross to me actually. This really grossed me out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I'm revealing too much about myself, but I don't know if I should say this.
Feel whatever you're comfortable with. Don't worry about like. Trust me, it's fine. Whatever.
Well, let's just say he referred to like personal details that he knows about me. You know.
Yeah. Like you have big feet. He's gonna be like,
yeah,
I love your big feet. Let's just say, right?
Yeah, and like so he said something like that, and it's kind of like, dude, you know, like we're not like that. We're like friends now, and it's been like that for a good like 2 years. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
So it wasn't recent. It was like for 2 years we've just been only friends, you know. And then he comes out with this thing, which was like weirdly like targeted sexual about me, and like that he's been, you know, obviously was thinking about me and remembers something about me. And I was just like, and that's when I said this time I was a lot more direct and was kind of like, hey, that makes me really fucking uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like,
I think you tolerate him just because you guys play the same game. I don't think you really tolerate him because you like him. And I don't mean like maybe at the end of the day it's not really like him as a friend either. Not even like him, you know. It's more like, do you really tolerate this person, you know, because you like them, or do you tolerate them just because?
No, I do like him. I shouldn't say it's just not like, I don't know, when you said like are you happy to see him and stuff, it's kind of like I don't know, like I guess for me I think it's just about me, like as a person. I'm like pretty cool in my own company. I'm not like really that excited to see like people in general, like but introverted, you know?
Yeah,
so it's
of
kind
course.
Of like I like to pick and choose my moments of like when to interact, like now, feeling very social obviously. But, you know.
No, I think that.
So yeah, it's kind of more like that. If I'm in that kind of mood and then he talks to me, it's kind of like, oh cool, you know, like somebody to like chat with and stuff, you know. So it's not and I do like talking to him, so it's not like it's definitely not ill will, and it's not bad feelings. Like I think he is a good person, and I think he's been very like kind to me and stuff like that. I just feel bad, you know.
If you had to lean more, okay, let's say you're in a scale right here. One of them is like you're leaning more into cutting this person off forever, or the other one you keep him around and you still enjoy his company. Which one are you leaning more to? You're leaning more to cutting him off, or you're leaning more to like keeping him around?
I'm leaning more towards like keep him around and just try and become more distant over time.
So eventually you want to cut the cord. For now, you're okay with just every now and then.
Yeah, it's not like I'm like, oh my god, he repulses me, you know, or anything like that. But it's just more like, to be honest, like the main reason for this consideration is for him. If I'm being honest, it really is. I feel like, am I being a shitty person by not cutting it off? You know, like, is he going to hold a flame, you know, unnecessarily and not like move on with his life, kind of thing?
I think someone said in chat, they said she wants to keep it chill, but he keeps making it weird.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Face.
Exactly. Yeah. You're right. That's pretty spot on. I think like he just keeps making the situation kind of weird. and that's really his fault. And I mean, you already told him to like kind of cut it off and stuff like that. Look, you could either go the full on like Polska route and just excommunicate him, but I don't think you want to do that. And I think deep down you're still going to keep him around and just kind of like you said, little by little. But it's already been 2 years, so like I don't know how many more little by littles you need, you know. But
I've been looking at some messages in chat, and that one hits a chord with me. It like seems like she's really doing a lot of mental work for this guy. Seems exhausting. That is it. You know, like I'm kind of like thinking too much about this, and because also this like other drama happens where he gets like protective of me. I like complained to him sort of about this other stream that I was in. You know, the streamer was like kind of making fun of me sort of, but and I kind of like whinged about it. But to be honest, like
I'm sorry.
I have no problem with that stream.
I'm sorry I made fun of you. No, I know.
It wasn't you, but you know, like I wasn't offended by it, but I was just kind of like,
Yeah.
you know, having a little bitch and moan. But this guy, you can't say shit like that to him. You know, like he went back to that stream and like fucking just about doxed the guy, like found out his like real name and all that sort of stuff, and was like don't fuck with her and all this sort of thing. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like don't fucking do that shit on my behalf. You know?
Yeah. Like, don't make me look worse than what it fucking actually came out to look like, you know? Damn, that's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. That's very uncomfortable, especially because if you watch a person stream, you're gonna fucking see this person very often, you know? So it's kind of, very uncomfortable to do that.
I can't go back that stream now. He's kind of like fucked it now.
Yeah, Polska got a white knight on her in her hands. Yeah, maybe. I just feel like it sucks because you're in a weird predicament. Clearly, he cares about you. I think he does care about you, and it just kind of sucks that.
I think he really does.
Yeah, I think he likes you too, but it's just like you're not really giving him that like gateway to that option. So yeah, because you don't want it. That's not your cup of tea. You're not really into that. So I don't know. I think my advice to you would be cut him off completely. But
completely?
Yeah, completely. Yeah.
But like I've never like blocked somebody, and I don't know if I blocked.
Well, you don't have to block him, but just kind of like be like, hey, like if he's like, oh, you want to play a game? Like, no, I can't. Sorry. Very short, very fast. You know, just kind of like let it go. He'll get the gist of it. Like he'll get the hint.
Gotta stop initiating games. Damn it.
Well, you're letting him play games with you because he keeps coming back and acting like nothing's happening when you tell him things. You know, he's not playing by the rules. You know, and you already set your rules. So
what were you saying about how to do it? Like just
I mean, like I think you should just cut him off and then just be like, hey, dude, like I can't play right now, or I can't do that. If you want to go the softer route. Now, if you want to be a dick and you know,
that's missing.
Yeah, if you want to be kind of like just.
Oh, what if he finds out my name and address? He probably does. Like he never said that to me, but.
You think he's?
I mean, I'm in fucking New Zealand. Like, what's he gonna do? You know. Like in the corner of the world, like he goes.
Yeah, but if he does know your name and address, what is he really gonna do? Like, you know, like it, and like I'm not even trying to say that he can't do anything about it. Clearly, anyone could do whatever the fuck they want, but it's just like the probability of someone going to that extent over someone not talking to them is kind of crazy. It's a little, you know, unheard of. Like you have to really.
He's gone off the handle about other things. Like part of why I lost interest in him, to be honest, was like his reaction to sort of social situations and like how he's handled that. Is like, that's way too high key for me.
Yeah, that's not your cup of tea. Clearly, it's just more of very laid back, kind of more easygoing. You understand that, but
your attention.
Yeah. I think you honestly should just cut him off slowly but surely. Eventually, like give it like, I don't know how, like that's what I asked you, like how many times a week do you play games with this guy?
Yeah, so now say like 2 times a week. So do you reckon just
start by just playing like once and start saying no to him, be like, yeah, I could, but not today, sorry. Oh, I can, but not today.
He doesn't ask me about the game. He just wants to talk about shit, you know. It's me that's saying, okay, but do you want to play a game?
Okay, so he's trying to have conversation, and you're trying to make it into like, all right, let's play a game at least. That way,
Yeah, yeah. Let's just like quit the chit chat, play the game.
What what game is this? What game is this? They all want to know.
Honestly, nobody will get it. It's like such a nerdy game. I don't even want to tell you. I can't even.
Should we all learn to play this game? You all should learn how to play this game.
Play with me.
Yeah, and then play with Polska.
Solve my problem collectively.
And then that way.
But that's the thing. But that's the problem is like time zones, you know? That's the other reason why I'm like such a loner in this game is, I mean, you can play it by yourself. It's just not as fun. It's better to play against somebody.
Yeah.
And like my time zone means I can only play with New Zealanders, and we have like 5 people here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then otherwise, I'm playing with like Americans and stuff, and who are like insomniacs.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
mm-hmm.
which is like him. So.
Is he looking for you today? Has he tried looking for you at all?
Looking for me?
Like today, or like this week?
Oh, you mean like try messaging me and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Let me just have a look.
See, you didn't even need to say hello. That's the thing. Now you went back to saying hello to this person.
Oh yeah. So the last time we talked was 18th. What are we? That's a couple of days ago.
Oh yeah.
I just left him hanging in the middle of a conversation because I was at work anyway. And then ages later came back and was like, "Oh, sorry, I had to go suddenly." And that was the last time that we interacted. So maybe just leave it on that for like a week or something.
Yeah, I would say the easiest thing. Guys don't know how to take hints. It's kind of even if it's very obvious for the most part. Like men,
it does not take hints.
Yeah,
It does not take hints.
men are kind of
But at the same
stupid.
time, I don't want to be a bitch. You know what I mean? Like, but is it being a bitch to like be, dragging him along, sort of thing? That's my big dilemma.
But I honestly think that you should just cut him off slowly. That's it. Just slowly. Just maybe like go from 2 times a week to maybe 1. And if it's even 1, just ignore that one.
Yeah.
And then eventually he's going to get the hint and just be like, he's going to ask you like, why haven't you replied? And just be like man, like clearly I'm showing you there's distance between us for a reason. Nothing against you. It's just like, I don't know. Maybe you just should tell him that you're talking to someone else if you want to make it easier. Just be like, hey, I'm talking to someone. I don't really think this is kind of like appropriate.
Well, I don't know. I feel like he might react to that in a weird way. I think I might just, make it less. Worth trying. Just move it.
Yeah.
Being less attentive, kind of thing.
Understood.
Oh man, getting the critiques.
Yeah, don't worry about chat. Chat is always critiquing. Doesn't matter what it is. Okay. Yeah, I think you should do that. I think you should slowly but surely do it. And yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and if he starts getting aggressive, then maybe it's your turn to dox him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I know his everything because he's not even shy about it. He's like fully doxed himself.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks, Polska. Anything else you want to ask? Any other question?
No, I think people are probably sick of me by now.
No, I don't think they're sick. No, don't worry about it. Work days, be nice. Don't be like, it's not like you motherfuckers are jumping into this fucking thing. You guys, I asked you guys if you guys wanted to jump into the fucking chat, and I know you guys did it. So I don't know why you guys are trying to make Polska leave the chat. She's the only one that decided to come in. Yeah, it was a good convo. See, Dizzle says
You
it.
want more problems from me, maybe, like new and unique problems.
Just tell him you were born a man.
I don't honestly think that would bother him. He's incredibly open-minded.
Yeah, so okay, if you have any other questions, I'll be more happy to do it. I don't think anyone's really like trying to like lock in here. That's what I initially wanted to do, and then like I did it, and I came in here, and I was like, no one's saying anything. I was like waiting in chat for like 15 minutes, and no one did anything. So I was like, okay. But see, like it takes one person to try, and then that's it. Like it's fun. You get to, because you get to have these conversations. Yeah. I like having conversations, especially over the phone. It's cool when you get to like talk about certain things, and you know, you get to know someone. Again, you're far away, right? You're overseas somewhere, right? And like you don't really get to have a perspective of someone else that's overseas, so it's nice.
Yeah, it was something that I wanted to talk about anyway, you know, like, but I'm just like, I actually asked AI.
Did you really?
I talked to
You asked
AI about it.
ChatGPT?
Yeah.
What is what
Yeah, I
is
used it.
what did it
It
say?
was like, it was something very sensible, like, just tell them your honest feelings, you know, kind of thing. And I was like, yeah, I kind of sort of did that. So it's just like, it was very like safe and neutral advice.
Hmm. Okay, so like it
But
was,
also
yeah.
like kind of, you know, can start hitting on you as well. That's kind of weird. Does that, like thinks that you're flirting and like tries to be like, oh, it's because you're like a warm-blooded human. I bet it's great to like have somebody hold your hand, you know? Like,
Oh, fucking AI. Which one were you using?
I used Grok, which
Oh,
I
is
think
that
is the laziest one.
the X one?
Yes, but yeah, I think it's X, yeah.
But wait, isn't that like better than ChatGPT?
It's apparently the best. That's why I tried it, because it was like the most, it's got the highest, most immediate response time kind of thing, and like apparently the best at like emulating human speech. Yeah, the newest Grok.
Okay. All
And
right.
yeah, but they like laughed and stuff, which was out of it. I got her to sing at one point, but she can't sing really. But she kind of like would make weird sounds, which was interesting. But yeah, I had to play around with it.
Okay. Good to know. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Anything else you want to tell us? Something that, you know, not a lot of people from, you know, New Zealand get to really say, right? So anything you want to tell chat?
No, I think I've asked my question. I don't want to overstay my welcome. You know, I can talk forever, so I probably should, you know, just keep it chill. Let somebody else have a turn. Maybe somebody else feels like.
Okay, look. Okay, I'll let someone else ask. I know that you're around. If you want to come back and no one else comes back, you feel free. Okay, just let me know.
Oh, because getting some offers in the chat here.
Well, I mean, like, Sexy Man Sam wants to say something, but I don't know. He's probably just gonna ask me like something that I might not have an answer to.
He wants to know the game, or they want to know the game, and okay, I will tell you the game. He's not going to be watching this. Just for Sexy Man Sam. Sexy Man Sam, the game is called Wingspan. It's like a turn-taking card game that's like beautifully designed, and it's about birds, okay? Bird facts.
Ah, I see it here. How do you play? This is like online?
Oh my gosh, does you play Wingspan?
Oh.
Fucking DM me.
Wait. Is it online? Is it online?
It's online, yeah. It's like you can play like against the AI, you know, against the computer, but
Yeah, it's better with people. Yeah.
Yeah. And I did have a New Zealand guy once. Like, I joined the Discord. There's a Wingspan Discord, and you can go on there and like be like, oh, looking for game. But it's not like the same thing as having like people that you can regularly be like, whoa, have a game, and then like, you know, you sort of chat shit a little bit afterwards, like, you know, fucking wasted you or whatever, you know.
Dizzle said he likes a shuffle better. What is it? Forest shuffle better? I don't know if you ever heard of that.
I don't know. Is that another card like turn taking one? Or?
Maybe.
I'm not like a huge gamer. I just get obsessed with certain things.
It's one of the most popular board games.
Board game.
I'm surprised you didn't think it was known.
Ah.
I didn't know. I didn't even know Wings.
Okay.
I didn't know.
I'll look into it.
No, I think. No, I think he's talking about Wingspan. Apparently, it's a popular board game.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Forest Shuffle.
No. Okay, interesting. Okay.
I thought everybody in here was dudes, to be honest. Is everybody in here dudes?
I think for the most part, I mean, for the most part, most of these guys are guys, but I have a few girls in here. like Mist is a girl.
Girl mod.
Yeah, I got Mr. Kim, good mod. And then there's probably, I don't know if Ghostly's still around, but she's somewhere around here. All right, cool. Thank you, Polska. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you for the therapy session.
Vent and chat.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
For the advice.
No worries. I'm here for that all the time.
All right.
All right, Polska. I'll see you soon. Well, talk to you or on chat.
Oh.
All right. Bye.
Can't leave.
Oh yeah, here. How do I do it? I don't know how to.
Oh, got it.
There we go. Okay. See you guys. There you go, man. That wasn't even that hard. You guys made it seem like it was like a hard situation, and it wasn't. You know, it was the easiest thing to do. I honestly felt like it was so easy. Let me see. All right, who's next? Lee Clap. Let me know who's next who wants to ask me a question. I know these are late therapy sessions, but I appreciate it. I'm trying to look for my dude, I honestly don't remember where I put that fucking file. It sucks because I did like it. All right, let me see. I would like to go. I would like to do it, but if someone else wants to go, then someone else can go first. Yo, Spen, do you remember? Fucking, there you are. Do you remember that fucking file that you sent me with my KCRW artsy or some shit like that? I was trying to look for it. I can't find it. I know you sent it in a message, like an email, but I can't find it anywhere. I wanted to use it because I'm doing like late therapy sessions right now. Sexy Man Sam, you come in. It's fine. I don't think anyone else wants to do it. Most of these motherfuckers were complaining that Polska was taking long, and then all of a sudden. Resent? Okay, cool. All right. Let me see. Send it to me. Hell yeah. Okay, whatever. That would have been very funny to have. I don't know if it. What'd you send it at? Fucking. Did he send it in my. Which one? Let me know which one. Like the artsy or the other one? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Wait up. What's up, Sexy Man Sam? How's it going, bro? How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
All right. Here we go. Give me a second. Let me add this little intro real quick.
Fair enough.
Hell yeah, Spen. Love you, buddy. Spen is a goat.
You're listening to WART 42069, The Beat.
All right. I think you guys could hear it. All right. Anyway, here we are. Do you want to introduce yourself, Sexy Man Sam?
Yo, I am Sexy Man Sam. I used to do Twitch stuff, IRL stuff, but I just kind of not do that anymore. And now I just play Final Fantasy 14 and talk about nerd shit like computers and things like that. Introverted, I suppose. Guy, I guess the only dude probably in the communities that I've been around, like you or Sentless, who's actually lives in Montana. So that's weird in and of itself, but I don't know, it is what it is.
You keep cutting in and out. I think your threshold is kind of like too high.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, you keep getting cut off. No, this is not the Indian Sam. No, this is Sexy Man Sam.
No, this is a completely different man.
Yeah, it keeps cutting off. I don't know why. I think it's just like it has too much filter on it. All different Sam. Was wondering why it didn't sound like a call center. Yeah, facts. All right.
So we have.
Good lord.
All right, so we have Sexy Man Sam here. We're doing therapy sessions with you guys, so we want to make sure that, you know, I could answer these questions. They could be funny ones, or it could be personal ones, depending how personal you want it to make it. Like, you know, it's up to you. But, you know, I'm not a licensed therapist. I'm just here for the fun of it. Well, I got my license in Clown University, so you know.
Clown University. Jesus.
So I'll give you my best answer. But yeah, whenever you guys are, whenever you're ready.
All right, this one's pretty simple because I've been thinking about this a lot. I'm actually huge thinking man. I probably spend the vast majority of my days in my head all the time, just thinking about everything. Don't know if it's a social anxiety thing or just kind of the byproduct of the type of person I am. But for the longest time, ever since I've been growing up, been around people, and I don't know if it's just a personality or if I'm just around people, but I've always been praised about like, yo, Mr. Saxy Man Sam, you are a very smart person. You're very smart. This, smart, that, smart.
Mm-hmm.
And for a really, really long time, I think to myself, that's can't be true. I am a dumb person. And I've been kind of conflicted a little bit of two things of either are people just, I don't know, just being nice because I sound sophisticated, I guess, but not really, or is it more of I can't really take a compliment, and if I am quote unquote, you know, intelligent, high learned, or whatever you want to call it, is it just, I'm curious in your opinion,
Mm-hmm.
if that is just a, I don't know, kind of an anxious thing, not really taking compliments well, or okay, well, actually, the question is it okay to accept a compliment even though you feel deep down it's probably not correct, like people calling me, for example, a smart person, even though I personally don't believe it, for one there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so I think one of the problems, and when it comes to a lot of people, is just we're our biggest critics, right? So we tend to like really look at ourselves and look at all the negatives instead of looking at all the positives in our lives and our personalities. And overall, again, we're our biggest critics. We villainize ourselves faster than anyone else could do it. So when people give you compliments, you gotta learn how to accept them. I think it's easier to accept them because we down talk ourselves so much. Like even when you were saying to yourself, when you were giving me the question, you were like, I'm so dumb. You're saying this shit, right? Like, I'm not smart. I'm not like any of that. Like, you're very fast at putting yourself down. But it's just like when you get compliments, right? You're fast at shooting them down as well. And I think that you got to learn how to just kind of accept compliments and really accept people telling you like, hey, dude, like you are a smart individual. And I think Ghostly said it right. You have imposter syndrome. Maybe it's just something that you feel like I'm not good enough at something. But you got to let people really give you those compliments. I think it helps. And I know you may not feel it, but it does help you overall. Accepting something like that is one of the things is like this may not be too relevant, but like there's something that my mom used to say. They're like, look, if you're ever hungry, right, and someone offers you food, take it. Or if someone offers you money, take it. And I'm like, why? I don't want to feel guilty for accepting it. They're like, because they're never going to ask you twice. So a person will never give you compliments twice unless they really like you, right? So when you take a compliment, just take it for what it is, you know? Like, Sam, you're a beautiful man. Sam, you're great, you're smart. Be like, thank you, I appreciate it, you know? So, I think you have an imposter syndrome. I think you've doubt yourself deeply. But I think we've had many conversations. You and I have had many conversations before in the past. And we've even been on Discord, one-on-one. So I think overall, like, it's I think it's I realize what kind of person you are. You're very doubtful within yourself, and it sucks. It sucks to feel that way.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, because you're very negative towards yourself, and I'm not saying like you are. I'm just saying like you're very negative as an individual. You're negative towards yourself the most, and it sucks. And yeah, just learn to take them. Like if someone tells you like, "Hey, man, you look really good with those glasses," just be like, "Thanks, appreciate that." You may think you look goofy as fuck, but like other people might really like it. Like I seen you with glasses. You're not a bad looking dude. And you're gonna take my words, and you're probably gonna be like, well, kind of I am. Last time you were saying like I'm very lanky and I'm tall. I have no like I'm pale, and I was like, why are you trying to doubt yourself, bro?
Well, all right. So then that's probably kind of a second thing that I've do way too much, and I don't know if it's just a faulty thing or if it's just if I want to get into real deep psychology, like survival mechanism or whatever you want to call it from growing up. But anytime I've noticed this as well when it comes to compliments or just anything that's happening in my life or around my life, I go into a strategist mode. So I think one of the main reasons I find it difficult to find compliments, like for example, if someone says, "Hey, you're good looking," my brain goes, "Okay, compliment received. Let's analyze this compliment. They say I look good. Why do I look good? And how do I prove that? I can't really prove that. Therefore, the compliment is not valid. Therefore, if I accept it, then it's a false thing. But if I don't accept it, then I'm a fucking asshole or like not listening and blah 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 blah."
Again, man, sometimes
that's just a me thing.
No, you know what it is? It's just like you really try to go in deep with certain things, and sometimes it's not that deep. Like sometimes, like no, I swear to God, like it's not even to like make you feel dumb or anything like that, right? It's just like we're very crucial with everything that people tell us, whether we're smart or anything. We tend to like really crucify ourselves first before anyone else does, and it's not the fact that you are not ugly or you're ugly, or it's not the fact that you're fucking dumb or any of that, but we self-sabotage a lot. And sometimes it's not even that deep. Like sometimes it's not even that deep. Like you said, like let's say someone says like, "Man, you look good with your glasses." You're over here thinking like, "Man, fuck, dude, are these glasses even like I bought them at a fucking Dollar Tree? Like they don't even have real fucking like like the little magnifying glass shit that you need in your glasses. Like they're not even
bifocals?
real." Yeah, bifocals. There we go. They don't even have none of that shit. Like you're overthinking everything. Just take it for what it is. Hey, dude, you look good with glasses. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, it's just like you gotta. And I think it all comes down to like more self-love. It's more self-love. Learning how to self-love. I have the same thing, bro. Trust me, I have the same thing. And I understand it. So it's like you got to learn how to love yourself more. And
so then, sorry to cut you off.
No, go for it.
Then my last thing that perfectly segues of 1, 2, 3 punch. How the hell do you self-love yourself? Because that is a foreign concept to me.
I don't know, man. That's something that I was trying to figure out too. I don't think a lot of people have the answer to that, right? Like it's just like you can self-love by waking up every morning and saying like, "Hey, dude, I woke up today. I'm taking another beautiful fucking intake of air. I'm healthy. I'm gonna try to do something better today that I did yesterday. I'm going to the gym, whatever, touch grass, whatever. Could be something small, Maybe I'm not gonna drink 3 cups of coffee. Maybe I'm just gonna drink 2, for health benefits, But you start like really loving yourself for little things, And I think that's where it starts. I mean, we all have the answers. We just don't follow them, I think, for the most part.
See.
Yeah.
You see. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, like, look, remember, chat is always going to have their own answers, right? But I think it really depends on like chat or me, doesn't matter. My answers are irrelevant sometimes, but I think overall, like, I think something that you need to do, and I've heard you speak a lot before, and there's times where, like I said, we've had conversations, just you and I, on Discord, and I was there with you, and I was talking to you, and all I could say is that you need more self-love, and because I like a lot of the things that you said, I've said to myself. So you need more self-love, man. Like, it's okay to feel vulnerable and say to yourself, like, oh, dude, like, I need this shit, like, I do need a compliment every now and then. I don't need to deconstruct it. I could just love myself for what I am.
Live, laugh, love. Fair enough.
Yeah. Like, it's just,
Fair
yeah.
enough.
Yeah. Find some hobbies that interest you. I don't think that really, like, goes to how he feels. I think that even after this conversation, he's probably gonna self-doubt himself, be like, maybe I said some stupid ass shit, maybe I didn't get the answers, and it happens to all of us. Just
I'll tell you exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hop off and I'm gonna review this entire conversation in my head. I'm not going to say I should have said this or should have said that. I'm going to be really thinking about it and then have a weird, not existential crisis, but more of like think to the point where it becomes so dry and I'm like, what the hell am I thinking about? but no, that gives me something to chew on for a little bit.
Yeah, man, you're a great guy, dude. Honestly, good looking Chad, and I think that you are a smart person. You've done a lot where, like, you were explaining a lot of things back when we were all hopping on Silence Discord. You're very smart about a lot of things, and I think that's cool. Just the one thing that I would tell you is just, like, you're very hard on yourself. That's about it. You're very hard on yourself. Learn how to take yourself a little lighter to situations. Especially like as a streamer, right? Because you've streamed before, right? So as a streamer, you got to learn how to put yourself in those situations because, dude, we're getting criticized every day as a streamer, bro. Like, fucking, I get crucified as soon as I even turn on fucking stream, so it's just like, be okay with who you are. Self-gratitude is fucking key to a lot of things, No, not everything. Not everything deserves to, like. Sorry, I'm replying to Miss. Not everything needs alcohol, bro. Every time I see that BRB screen, I curse artsy. Facts. Okay, but yeah, I hope that helps a little bit. I don't know if that's an answer. Maybe it's not an answer that you're really gonna keep in your head all the time. We tend to, like, as humans, we tend to remember all the bad things before we remember all the good things, and that's how we live life. We tend to remember all the bad things before the good things. You remember that little fucking thing that someone said to you when you were like 10 years old. You look like poo-poo, and like you're like, oh shit, dude, like you will always remember that shit. When I was 10, someone called me shit, poo-poo, and then, like, that's always gonna stay in the back of your head. We're very crucial to everything. So
I think when I was younger, I think someone said you look like Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. I'm like, I don't know if I should like that or not like that, but now I find it absolutely fucking hilarious. But back then I was like, that's so stupid. That's not what I look like, bruh.
You know what though? Dewey was lovable. If you look at the show, everyone loved Dewey. So hey, you may look like Dewey when you were a kid, but hey, he was lovable. People liked him. So, and he was a smart kid. So yeah. Yeah. Dewey was a boss. Yeah. Facts.
But to answer your question, I think the one thing that's problem with me is, like, I don't know if it's some sort of spectrum thing or whatever, but general is blasé. Specific is where I really like a lot of stuff. So when I try to get advice, it's always general stuff because you can't really get oddly specific stuff because that's nigh impossible.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably where it gets a little frustrating. But maybe it's a good starting point. Like, hey man, love yourself. How do I do that? I don't know, but figure it out.
No, love yourself.
Figure it out.
No, we gave you the answer. Loving yourself is self-gratitude. Loving yourself is waking up every day and telling yourself, like, you know, fucking, I did this better than yesterday. Like, today I'm gonna do this better than what I did last week or whatever the fuck, right? It's self-gratitude to little things. It's like really seeing yourself and appreciating, like, damn, no wrinkles today. I look fucking good. You know, no eczema on my skin. I look fucking great. Like you see yourself in the morning after you take a shit, and you're like, wow, I can see my little six pack out there, you know. So just be grateful to yourself and be grateful just to the shit around you, you know. Like, that's how you self-love. It's very hard. I'm not saying it's gonna happen overnight. You're not gonna fucking self-love tomorrow.
No.
But as long as you do like one or two little things here and there, it would help you out 100%. Like one or two. Well, that's all you got to do. Just like, you know, today you woke up, you're like, damn, my hair looks really nice. I haven't even showered in 4 days. It looks really good, you know?
How the hell can people do that? Jesus. I've seen people who don't shower after a single day and they look god awful, but I've seen people who are like, yeah, I shower like once a week, and I have to go, what the hell? How's that possible, bruv?
Yeah, and it just happens. But like, there's people that actually have really nice hair, whether they shower or not. Like, some people just have really nice hair, and then you don't even know until they tell you. They're like, hey, dude, like you have really nice hair. You're like, wow, I haven't even washed it in a week, you know? Like, it's just like, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised with shit, dude. People are fucking weird. But like, yeah, learn how to love self-love. Self-love is very important. You just need to, we need to do that a lot, you know. We're just very crucial with ourselves. Don't be scared to be crucial, but also like try to like remember the good things instead of the bad, you know, and that's very hard to do.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Or write them down. You know what? Write them down. Get a little side. I'm not saying like write a journal. I'm saying like write it down. Be like, you know what? Yesterday someone said to me, I look good. Yeah. Someone complimented me on this. Someone complimented me on that. And then blah, blah. Right? The days that you feel self-doubt, you go back into this book and be like, oh, last week was when someone was just telling me that I look good. And it helps out. It gives you that like little endorphins in your brain to feel good. Be like, oh shit. You know?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I got a question for you, not for advice, but for you specifically.
Sure. Yeah.
Why do you think, and I've seen this a lot with myself and other people that I know, but why do you think the vast majority of people are so goddamn hard on themselves?
I think it could come from a few things. Trauma is one of them. I think if you lived a traumatic like situation, like you tend to be very hard on the situation, and does make you feel hard on yourself. And you know, just like a lot of it comes from like negative households and negative situations in your life. People doubting you, people thinking that you're not going to become enough, or like you having that self-doubt within yourself, thinking that you're just going to be like your parents or like whatever, family, friends, that, you know, you're just going to be exactly what they said that you were going to be, or you're going to become like them. So there's that like hardship or that hard thinking of like, I'm not enough, and I'm not enough for the world, and I'm not enough for people, and I'm not enough for blah, 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 you know? Yeah. And then, but it comes down to also discipline and like work that you said. Discipline is very crucial. If you're disciplined within your life, then you have nothing to worry about. And what do I mean by discipline? I go to the gym. It's very hard. I've been undisciplined the last few months, but I was going to the gym 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock for like 4 days straight. Didn't stop. Didn't matter if it was too hot. It didn't matter if it was cold. Like, I had the discipline to do that. I ate under my calorie deficit. And then when I looked at myself in the mirror at the end of the night or right in the morning, I was like, damn, dude, like the progress is there. It's good. You get to learn to love yourself a little bit more. So yeah, discipline does come a long way with shit like that. So I don't know. It really depends. But we are hard on ourselves. I think every person in the world could say that they've been hard on themselves, whether it be in a job, in a relationship, fucking family, you know. People are hard on themselves all the time. It just happens.
So do I just Venmo you like $100 now, or can I do a payment plan?
Yeah,
Or, like,
payment plan is fine, dude. 2 Bitcoins would be enough. Yeah.
2? You know how much a Bitcoin is? That's like 20 grand right there.
You got this. Don't worry about it. It's all good. But yeah, no, man, no worries, man. I appreciate talking to you, and you're a very smart dude, man. Take it for someone that's doing this shit, and like someone that understands what streaming is about. We've had a few conversations, and I've always said this to you, man. You're a very smart dude. So,
100K. Jesus. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, but I hope it helped a little bit.
You know what? Yes, it actually does. It gives me something to think about and actually implement, rather than just think about and just do have the half work of thinking about but not executing. But that actually gives me something to try at the very least.
Yeah, for sure. And then never in the words of Robert Downey Jr., never go full retard,
Oh, Jesus.
I'm happy I made you laugh, man.
All right, man. Well,
thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Anything you want to say to chat?
I was just reading some of chats. The only thing, especially from Polska Dot, sometimes D&D boys are smelly. Sometimes I've met a lot of good people from D&D. Other times, it's worse than the Wild Wild West. So that's pretty fair. That's fair. That's the only thing I'm left.
Okay. All right, for sure, man. All right, sexy man Sam. Hopefully I see you again. Hopefully we do another therapy session. This time it better be something better. Be like, hey, man, your therapy worked. It helped me out.
Or I just come in here and be like, this is bullshit. I want my refund.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Peace.
Later, sexy man Sam.
You're listening to WART for 2069, The Beat.
There you go, guys. All right. Now we have... Thank you guys for joining the show. For the people that are joining the show, anyone else want to come in and talk? We feel free to have a conversation. Who else got on there? Who'd I miss? Who else got on there? What do you mean? So far it's just been Polska, and then it's been Sexy Man. That was fun. More and more. Yeah, facts. See, this is fun. I enjoy this. This is really good. And having these conversations, it's really fun to me. Talk about what? Anything. You have a question? I am your clown therapist today. It could be. I actually wanted to put clown makeup and kind of sit down with a notebook and do stuff. But it wasn't really a full process thought, it was just kind of you could come in, ask me any questions you want. Just be anything that you want as a therapist, could solve, whatever I can. He lacks confidence, but he has a username of Sexy Man Sam. Facts. Good job, Sexy Man Sam. Yeah, 100%. I'll call in. All right, let's do it. Fucking Spen, dude. Let's do it. All right, guys. While we wait for Spen to come in, I want to give a shout out to my radio.
You're listening to WART for 2069, The Beat.
There we go. The only channel where we get to talk about people and their feelings. So here we are. Talk fast and furious with Spen. Tough to put yourself out there. Respect it. Yeah, exactly. You got to respect that. Spend 10. What is that word? Is key? That is what's so good about artsy. Thank you. I appreciate that. What is that word though? If you could, say it. If you could, spontaneity. Oh, I'm spontaneous. All right. We have Spen on the radio. Spen, welcome in. If you want to introduce yourself, you can. Excuse me, Spen, are you there? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, here we go. All right, so we got Experiment. If you want to introduce yourself, you can.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm Spen Dejo.
I'm Spen Dejo. All right.
That's it.
All right. Yeah, we got Spen. All right, Spen. What is your question of the day? I hope you're feeling better. I know you were a little sick.
Yeah, I feel a little better. So I got a question. Well, chat's gonna judge me after this, but fuck it. If everyone's confessing their issues in life, then I guess I'll say one or I'll explain one.
Okay.
So I have a certain phobia. I have a phobia of a certain type of people, right? And like, it annoys me that I feel this way, but I can't help it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess now in this day and age, it's like pretty messed up to say out loud. So I don't wanna really say it. I mean, I'll tell you guys, but like,
Is it the rainbow flag?
Of course not.
Okay. Is it the Jewish flag?
No. So basically, what I want to know, what I want your opinion on is how should I'm around these people, or I'm around this certain type of people every now and then, and how do I navigate trying to be comfortable around a certain type of people I don't like, or not? Let me not say I don't like. They just freak me out. And how do I navigate those waters when I'm there? You know what I mean?
I mean, it would help a lot if you could tell me like what kind of people they are. But,
well, I don't want to say it just yet because I need your opinion on how you.
Okay, look. Okay, so there's a don't take your work with you type of situation, right? Like, so you got to remember that you're gonna associate yourself with all these type of people, whether they be trolls, whether they be fucking, you know, Hispanics, blacks, whatever gender you're gonna associate yourself, especially if that's the type of work you're in. You're gonna meet a lot of different people, but you can't take it home with you. And what I mean by that is just like, you gotta just let it go, like, right? Like, you just gotta, like, you're not gonna see them. It doesn't really matter. You're not gonna be friends with them. You know, your real friends are your real friends, and the people that understand that, right? Like, your real friends are your real friends. You're not gonna be associating with the people that you don't like that, for the most part, right? Like, all the time. So you could just leave them in the back, in the rear view window, right? And you know, so it's one of those things that, like, out of sight, out of mind. It doesn't matter. You may not like it all the time. You may not see them, or when you do see them, you may not be like, oh yeah, like fuck, dude, these motherfuckers disgust me, you know. But like, it's honestly one of those things where you go home, you have your lovely little dog, and you don't have to worry about them anymore, you know. Right. You kind of leave it at work, you know. So it's like with chat. You don't think that miss hurts my feelings? You don't think that you know, that Dizzle making fun of me hurts my feelings? It does, and it frustrates me sometimes. But I get to go home and stay home, right, and not worry about it later on. So
it's very quickly turned about you, but I understand what you're saying.
Okay, so now, do you want to?
The people that I don't like being around are just people with no necks, man. It's so freakishly weird. People that have.
You know, it's funny because I knew that's where it was coming. I knew that it was going to be about me. I kind of figured that.
You're listening to WART for 2069, The Beat.
You look so disappointed.
No, I already knew. It was going to be about me. I already knew. I fucking had an idea it was going to be about me. Like, you swear this motherfucker cares, you know? Anyway, well, that's not what you said when you were with me. You even invited me over. You're like, dude, you could stay in my bed, all right? When I was in San Diego. You said that shit to me.
I didn't say you could stay in my bed, but you can stay in my house.
That's what you said. That's what you said to me, okay? So this whole fucking lie about me fucking you feeling disgusted of me, okay? Because I don't have a neck. You're a liar, bro. You're a liar. You're lying. The setup is crazy. I knew he was gonna say some stupid ass shit.
I had to make it juicy, bro.
Pause.
But nah, just calling to say what's up.
Yeah,
a
no,
little bit.
dude, we all love you. I've never met someone that hates everything. Like, Ben hates a lot of shit, dude.
So let me explain this because maybe it'll sound a little better as I'm saying it versus me typing it, right? Because you will always read something the way that your mind is like your mind will interpret it the way you might read it in a way where your mind's gonna interpret it the wrong way, right?
Mhm.
So like for instance, like you know me in person, bro. Like
Mhm.
I'm not like a angry person.
No,
I'm
you're
not gonna
not.
fuck around.
No,
You know
no.
what I mean? Like when somebody's saying some shit like yesterday when you were like, what'd you say about the you said something about Predator and I was like, what the fuck? That's a dumb statement. You remember that?
Oh, I said that like if Predator was like always hunting for the biggest and strongest, why not just stay hunting in Badlands?
Right. So my comment was like, man, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard. But if I was in person, I would say it like that. Oh, come on, man, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard. Just like that, right? It's not like I'm upset like a fucking nerd. Like I'm fucking putting my glasses up to my eyes and being like, this fucking guy's got the whole thing wrong. Like I don't think like that. I don't hate things like that. You know what I mean? I just casually just don't like them. But that's only if the topic comes up. I don't
So
live my life saying I fucking hate Drake. That motherfucker sucks and blah blah. It's just not my thing, right? So I make fun of it. But like a lot of my friends like Drake. I don't care. It doesn't
no.
I don't care.
Yeah, I think you told me once that like you're like, dude, it's club music. I'm usually at bars and like chilling, so I don't really care. So it's
Yeah, so I
like,
don't necessarily hate so many things. It's not that I hate them. It's funny to be the hater online. Like I get that. That's funny. But at the same time, I just when I dislike things and the topics come up and people ask me, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't like that.
how do you
This
feel
is a
about
new
like people that don't drive stick?
Well, like someone said in your chat when we had the conversation in the beginning, like a lot of sports cars now are coming with paddle shifters because a human can't shift faster than a electronic box. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But the thing is that people who drive manual cars are driving them because the experience of driving a manual car from here to the grocery store, it puts a huge smile on my face, right? Like I'm shifting through gears and I'm just cruising, especially when you have like a car that shifts nice, like a nice car that's a manual.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a fun little drive. That's why people still buy Miatas, right? Miatas are those cars that like it's a fun experience to go from A to B every day that you drive it. It just puts a huge smile on your face. But when I drive my ex has a new Civic. When I drive that shit every now and then, dude, I'm just like fiddling with shit, turning the radio on and off, looking for a song.
So does
You know
that
what I mean?
make it more like a you problem? Maybe you need like one of those fidget spinners. Maybe you need like one of those fidget spinners or like one of those little blocks that have like all these buttons and shit.
Honestly, you might be right. I might have what's it called? I might have like a
ADD or some shit. What is it?
yeah while driving, right? Every car that I've had was a manual, so now when I'm not driving a manual, I'm like, this is the most boring shit ever, dude. Like this shit sucks. Like going to A to B is not fun. I'm like staring at people in their car. When you're not driving a manual, like you like pay more attention to everything that's going on, or more attention to people and everything that's going on. I've seen so many people pick their nose while driving, and I didn't know that was such a thing.
I pick my nose all the time, bro. I'm like constantly picking my. How is that bad? I'm in my car
It's
picking.
not bad. It's not bad. It's just something that I noticed, right? Like I notice a lot of like little. I'm a very like super like weird observant person.
Uh huh.
But like I'm driving and I'm like if no one's in the car with me, I'm like thinking about shit and I'm like thinking about work. Like it's so crazy how many things my mind can do while driving if it's not a stick. When I'm driving a manual stick, I don't pay attention to those things because
You're
I have
worried
to pay
about the
attention.
road.
Yeah, I'm always alert. Like
Yeah.
when you know how to drive a manual, you control the actual car, right? You're not just pressing the gas and going from A to B. It's like my car's not a toaster. My car is like fun.
Yeah.
Everyone else's car seems like a toaster. It's like,
Again, maybe you should drive a manual car with a fidget spinner.
attached to the shifter.
Yeah, dude, just like fucking start flicking that shit every day. Just like it helps. That would be my advice. And
But
then
look, Fizzle says a manual is cool until you got hills. But if you like driving manual, then that's the fun part. Figuring that out is the fun part. You know what I mean?
That's
Like, it's
not.
not. People are like, I don't want to sit in traffic and have a manual. Dude, it's not that bad. Do you have tiny little toothpick legs like that? Like you can't hit the clutch and hit the gas back and forth while you're in traffic. Like I did that. I did that. I do that shit like all the time. Like it's not that bad.
Okay, let me ask you something. Why do you hate Fast and the Furious?
So okay, so that I actually hate.
Why do you hate Fast and the Furious?
So think about this, right?
Hmm.
I'm in like, what year did that come out?
Like 2000 or some shit.
Was it 2000 or was it like 99?
I have no idea.
Hold on a second. Look it up. It came out 2001, right?
Okay.
So let's say, well, whatever. Forget. Um, remember that it came out 01, right?
Okay.
So I'm growing up in a shop with my pops and my brothers, fucking around with cars like my whole life, you know. So as I get into middle school and high school, like my friends all my friends start getting cars, and then my brother gets a car, and we put two tens in the back of the car, you know, and it's a little Honda XL,
Mhm.
and we're going to these like spots where he's expecting to go talk to girls, but people are telling him, people with nicer cars than him, they're like, yo, I'm gonna go to this place, let's go. So we go, and it's like a tiny little car meet, and I'm like, oh, this is sick. Then you go to another one, and then you go to another, and they start getting bigger and bigger, and the cars that are coming out are cooler, and the people that are showing up to these spots are people that own shops, you
Mhm.
know.
Mhm.
And you're going to this every other weekend, and it's like this is like graffiti, like it's so cool, like no one really knows about this shit,
Mhm.
you know. And we're enjoying it, and we're doing this shit for like a couple years, and then next thing you know, we see a trailer for this fucking movie, and we're like, oh shit, what the fuck? This is like what we do all the time, you know? And then everyone's hyped to go to it. Everyone's talking about it. We go to the movie. Halfway through the movie, I went to the movie with a bunch of guys that knew about cars, a lot more than I knew at the time.
How old were you in 2001?
I was born in '81.
So you're already what? 20?
I don't know how to do that math. I'm the worst at math.
No, you're not 20, bro. Fucking 81. So it's like what? Yeah, you're like 20, right? Yeah. You were 20 in 2001. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was about 20. Yeah.
Okay.
So imagine that came out 2001. I was 20, and I was doing it since I was in high school. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So many years of this car shit, and then the movie comes out. Now, as this shit's happening, halfway through the movie, they start saying a bunch of dumb shit. But
Like,
when the fucking floorboard came off the car because he had something wrong with his manifold, two things that make no fucking sense. The people next to me are just like, they're Jamaican guys, so you know they're like, come on, man. They're doing things like that, you know. So I'm having fun watching the movie, but I'm looking at these guys that I know what's up, are like, what the fuck is going on with this shit, you know? And a whole bunch of stupid things are happening.
so
The movie ends.
okay, wait. So you were having fun with the movie, and then you decided to focus on some other people that knew about cars, and they were getting pissed at it. So you were having
No,
fun.
so check it. Hold on. It's gonna make sense. So boom, the movie ends. We all come outside. Everyone's like, "How's the movie? How's the movie?" And I'm like telling my brother, man, that was dope. I liked it, you know. So the other guys, all the car guys, were like, it was cool, but it had a lot of parts that were kind of stupid and they were kind of funny, but whatever. Everyone like enjoyed the movie, you know. So from the release date of 1 to 2, the whole scene changed.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? People were drilling aluminum wings to their fucking trunk of their mom's Camry,
Mhm.
showing up to all the car meets. Like all of meets were ruined after that. Like literally, just trash cars coming out with chrome hubcaps, like all this dumb shit. And the more the movie came on, the more the movie came up. A lot of people who didn't know shit about cars were showing up, and they were just saying stupid ass shit like, "I'm gonna put Nas in this." Like Nas is a brand. That it's called nitrous, you know. Nas is like a brand. Nas is not like, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Like people were just coming up saying the stupidest shit. So that movie, nostalgically, I'll watch it, or when it comes up every now and then, if I catch it, I won't finish it, but like I'll remember watching it. But then after that, I was like, yo, this shit is dumb. This is like for people who don't know shit about cars. And then the second one came out, and it had all these people in it and all these like tacky cars with all this graphics on it. And at that point, a lot of us had already checked out. You know, a
Hmm.
lot of us that were going to like spots that we had to have like real secret spots. We were not watching these movies because those movies were like the scene kind of split. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And that's why I stayed away from the movie. So now when people are like talking about cars and they're like, "Oh, you got a little a rice rocket," or you watch Fast and the Furious, it's like I already know they don't know. Does that make sense?
Okay. Okay.
They're just movie fans. They're not real like car dudes and shit. You know?
I mean, like, but you can say that about anything, though. You know, it's like, let's say,
That's why my hate is very casual. It's just like, yo, I don't care if you like Fast and the Furious. Let's go to a car meet. You know what I'm saying?
fucking Sven. How could any like? It's funny because like I love Sven, dude. Like this guy is fucking hilarious, and
Like I'm New York to the heart, but I was raised in South Florida, so the Southern hospitality has to stay too, right? So like you're gonna
Mi-
ask me about something, I'm gonna tell you, but at the same time, I'm not trying to be mean. It's just that's the way it comes out, you know what I mean?
okay, Miss said, can you ask Sven what a spoon engine is?
So there's a company in Japan called Spoon, and they specialize in aftermarket Honda performance. Sometimes they'll get a Honda engine and they'll build it from the ground up with performance parts in it, and they'll sell it as an engine built by. It's a Honda engine built by Spoon. That's a Spoon engine.
Good to know. See, Sven knows a lot. He's a mechanic. The movie came out after the fixed up cars trend was starting to die down. I think like I think like cars were always a thing. You look at like animes like Initial D, right? Initial D was like a big part of a lot of people that love cars and were enthusiastic about cars. And it doesn't mean that like a lot of it is like
But think about this. Think about this.
unrealistic though.
Right, but think about this. Initially came out. Initially came out. Hold on. Initially premiered in '98, right? In
Okay.
Japan. So I probably saw it. It says April '98. Maybe I saw it early '99. You know, because
Uh-huh.
a lot of these guys that were doing this car shit were in tune with that.
Okay.
Before that, I was going to car meets and shit for like 2 or 3 years. You know,
Uh-huh.
so that's what I mean when it's like, imagine being in the scene for so many years and how cool it was. And not that people were keeping it a secret. It had to be a secret because the cops could show up and break the whole thing up. They would always come to the meets and break it up, you know, because we were illegally street racing. Like it was like actually like that. There wasn't a bunch of girls spray painting lines on the floor and wearing little skirts and shit. This is a bunch of dudes and shit, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Something
So
that Sexy Man said right here. He said, "Not a real car dude." Is that a bit of gatekeeping? And if it is, does it need to be gatekeep or
No, it
gate
didn't
kept?
need to be gate kept. It didn't need to be gate kept at all. And I'm all about gatekeeping, right? Like I'm part of the graffiti scene. Like, I gatekeep the shit out that. Like when people ask me about it, I just tell them to talk about something else. You know,
Okay.
that's not something I would gatekeep. Like I mean, California is a state that's known for having like a huge, like for having huge car culture. You know,
Uh huh.
but just imagine like the whole. Imagine you're having so much fun with your friends and your brothers going to doing this shit, and all of a sudden a movie comes out and turns the whole thing like completely different. It's like it was like that fucking movie was a nuclear bomb. Now, on the bright side, all these companies came up that started releasing really dope ass shit. You know, all
Yeah.
these dope ass cars came from the scene. All these cool ass people who probably would never get into cars, they got into cars and built dope cars. Like all these huge meets came out of it. Like the movie did way more good than it did bad. You know, but it definitely like drew a line in the sand of the scene before Fast and Furious and after. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It's like something that you were very passionate about with your family because your dad was like Don Toretto and you were like Brian, you know. So like you felt like you're like, oh, this is family, you know. And then it became like, you know, everyone was just having their own family, and you're like, damn, bro, like you guys aren't even real fans, you know?
I was like, I never knocked on nobody.
Basically. So like I feel like I understand it, but you know, I'm kind of like,
bro, I wouldn't even call myself real car guy because that sounds corny. I'm saying like, you know how Taxi Man said not a real car dude. That just sounds tacky. I don't know how else to say it, right? Like I have like a GED. You know what I mean? I don't fucking speak in like really. I don't have good what's that called? I don't have a large vocabulary. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But you guys get what I'm saying. I'm not somebody that's like I don't hold myself high in the world of cardom or whatever the fuck, you know.
No, I could definitely take like I would take your advice to like car situations, to be honest with you.
Like I'm the friend in the car group. When something goes wrong, people are like, "How do I fix this?" And I'm like, "Yo, I got some tools. I'll go fix it." Most of the times, I can fix it. You know.
yeah. Some of those car
Like
dudes are the most annoying people to talk to.
About cars, yeah, 100%, 100%.
Car dumb. He's a car dumb. They're fucking hilarious. A car dumb. It's like he's Jesse from the first movie. Maybe a car community.
Nah, not even, bro. Not even. That guy was way fucking smarter than I'll ever be with cars and shit.
I guess to a degree, are people like you in D&D, but there are grown necks in this elitist hobby. Hobbyists need trash people, or else like the river, it doesn't flow. The water gets stale and horrid.
If I'm an elitist, quote unquote elitist, or like an annoying person about something, it's always about hip hop, you know.
This motherfucker
But
is an
again-
elitist.
But again, it comes from me. I didn't grow up. I've been drawing since forever, and I started doing graffiti in like 95, 96, you know. So the hip hop that I was listening to then, watching it turn around and be what it is now, is like, what in the hell happened? And it wasn't like I was just listening to music. I was participating in hip hop, like part of the Miami graffiti scene, right? Like my friends were MCs and shit. Like some of my friends right now are still like big MCs and shit, you know.
Mhm.
Like a lot of my friends are award-winning DJs and shit, like scratch DJs and shit, you know. My crew, one of the guys in my crew was one of the b-boys that won bronze in the Olympics. The U.S. dude, you know.
Like okay, so you could say that you've seen a lot of like real talent, and now you feel like there's no talent at all, right? That's what you're saying.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
I mean, that's what you're saying, though.
No, I'm just saying that what it has turned to now is like something that I don't understand, and I'm not. I hate blaming it on like, oh, you're just older now. It's not that. It's just that it changed in a way where it's like, it's not cool anymore, right? Like think about this. You'll be at a bar or wherever, and that one song that comes on. Who's the guy that sings that song? It's like it says fiend, fiend.
Oh yeah, Travis
over and
Scott.
over. Bro, who the fuck is listening to that? Jamming out to people who are fiends of like popping pills and shit. Like that shit is wild corny to me, you know.
And now I have it stuck in my head, but it's not like.
But if I'm drinking at a bar or club and it comes on and everyone's vibing, then I'm like, fuck it, fiend.
You fucking sped. Fiend, fuck it, dude. I'm trying to get at the shorty right here, dude. Fucking what?
His music to me is so ass, bro. That shit is so fucking dumb. It's like everyone that listens to that shit, they all like look mad dirty and shit, and they all like try to be fashionable and dirty at the same time, while popping pills and looking like cornballs and shit. But if they're having a good time and I'm around them, I want to have a good time too and shit. Fuck it, whatever. You know what I mean? Like.
You're an elitist to a certain point, and then you're like, who the fuck cares? You know, you're like, I'm having fun.
I'm more about the human experience than it is about hating, right? But if you ask me, I'm gonna tell you. You know,
okay.
If you stand next to me and you're a good person, you know how it is, bro. If I got it, you got it.
Yeah, I mean? Very true.
If you ask me about something and I don't like it, I'm also tell you, yo, I just don't like the shit. Like,
yeah. Yeah, no, Spen is very, very like I think like he's a man of his word, and I think like I try to be. Hanging out with Spen for the 3 days that I was in San Diego. I really appreciated Spen a lot. I was like, damn, dude, Spen is a real one, like a real one.
It was fun. It was
super fun. Like it's just like hanging out with him. It wasn't because like like any other like it was just hanging out with him in general. You get to see like what kind of person he really is, and he's a very caring, super elitist but caring dude. And Yeah, he's funny as fuck too. So yeah, no, your character is definitely like in a good place.
I'm more like this when I go out like that, and more like I'm in a place where I want to have fun. You know, I want to be like entertained. I'm not gonna be bored. I came all the way out here. I'm not gonna sit here at a bar by myself
Yeah,
and just be like, yo, I'll walk around and just bar hop on my own. I'm like,
yeah,
come
yeah,
with me, you know.
yeah. No,
So
no, it's true. And you're very welcoming, dude.
yeah,
Like,
so
yeah,
I'm like, well, no, so I'm like this, and I'm one of those people where like how do I explain it? If I see someone on their own, I'll go to them and be like, "What are you doing?" And if they're cool, then roll with us. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
yeah,
Like I
yeah,
made a lot of friends like that go to places and they're on their own. I'm like, "Who are you with?" I'm like, I'm not. I'm with nobody." I'm like, "Oh, well, come with us. I'm with like 4 or 5 people,
yeah,
you know." And then boom, I make a new friend.
yeah. No,
Like
it's
people,
true.
there's a lot of people out there that are self-conscious about themselves in so many ways, but they try to go outside to be like, I don't want to stay inside. I don't want to be like so. What's the word? Introverted.
Yeah, no,
I just
and
bring them along, bro. You know what I mean?
it's crazy how people like see you on camera. You know how many people have told me like they saw glimpses of you on my stream, right? Like they saw parts of you, right? And everyone that knows me, they're like, dude, this guy's really cool. You could tell he's a really cool dude. I'm like, you sure about that? Like, no, but you are though. You are, and you're so helpful and you're so nice. So even though
And
you
you get to
hate
a point.
like even though you hate a lot of shit, like I think like you're still someone that people could hang out with and be like, damn, dude, this guy's really dope.
You get to a point where I got to a point where I was like telling myself like I'm just looking for happiness. I'm just looking for happiness, right? Then you realize like it's all bullshit because it's not about looking for happiness in your life. It's like making the move. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah,
And since I've moved to Vegas in the past 10 years, when I'm like, all right, if I'm gonna be around some people, like I'm gonna try to have a good time. You know, even if it's just us getting lunch.
hmm
You know what I'm saying? Like let's try to make having lunch like something cool where it's like, oh, I want to have lunch again. You know?
yeah. You're definitely open to a lot of like. Have you seen that movie Yes Man with Jim Carrey?
Nah.
Oh, it's a good movie. The story behind it
Are you
is like
calling me a yes man, bro?
no, like he's just like so. His thing was like he's a very introvert, right? Like he doesn't like hanging out with anyone. He's just like very like, dude, leave me the fuck alone. I want to be left alone. And then he goes to like the seminar or some shit like where this guy he thinks he put him in like this trance where he has to say yes to every situation, whether it be weird, whether it be like out of his comfort zone, he has to say yes, and if he doesn't, like something bad is gonna happen to him, like bad juju, right? So what he goes through the movie is just like he starts saying yes to every situation. Someone says like, "Hey, bro, like I got this rave at 4 a.m. Are you down to go?" He's like, "Okay." And then like he'll be like, "Oh, hey, dude, like I got this, and that. You want to do this? Could you do me this favor?" He's like, "Sure." And then like he's just like doing everything, and all these cool things start happening to him because he's getting out of this comfort zone, and he's allowing basically life experiences to make his life better. And then he's just like, wow, like and then at the end of the day, he learns that you don't have to say yes to everything to have these life experiences, but it has to start somewhere. And I think that's how you're saying it. Like you're saying, like,
Yeah.
I'm just kind of down to do a lot of cool things. And it's just like, I'm just enjoying the vibes in a sense, So I
Yeah,
think that's,
I spent a lot of my time like remember I had my first beer when I was 32, you know? I spent so much of life like trying to get good at graffiti and like I was in really long a bunch of really long relationships and shit. Like I don't date just to date for like
mhm.
just to date. You know, I'm always in a relationship for like mad long. Like the last one was like 6 years, you know. It's the first time I've been single in like a year and a half or 2 years for
Uh-huh.
like the past fucking like 2 decades almost, you know?
I think you were dating someone recently though.
Yeah, I was with her for 6 years.
Oh, when did you guys break up?
Like a year and a half ago or like 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but she's cool. I'm cool with most of the people I've dated before, like still.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah, that doesn't bother me at all. Because we broke up for different circumstances and like I never date someone and diss them. Like that's not my style, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Just not that type of dude. Anyway, that's another whole other story. Point is that like I spent so much time doing all that shit that like um once I felt what it was like to drink, I was like, man, this is fun, dude. I'm doing this shit for a little while, and I think that's what I'm on now. Where it's like, I just want to have like a good human experience for a little bit, you know.
Hmm.
Because I know once I find that right chick again, I'm gonna be back to what I was doing. Where I'm like, all right, fuck it, time to stay home all the time, and not really kind of bug out like that, you know.
Ah, okay. Okay, I understand that. Okay, cool.
It
Yeah.
doesn't help that I moved to a place where I could just literally do this shit 24/7, you know. So
Yeah, you're just living
I have it.
life. You're living life at this point. I think that's cool, man. Honestly,
Yeah.
it sounds like you have it figured out. In your next relationship, I guess you're gonna. I don't know, but it's also like it took like I'm pretty sure like I don't know how you were with your other exes, right? But um, I'm pretty sure they never like said to you like, "Oh yeah, bro, like you can't hang out with your friends," because you do have a lot of friends and you have opposite sex friends. So it's
Yeah,
like,
that's the one thing. If someone ever tells me that, then I can't be with them.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because I grew up in a house with a big family, and all my brothers. I have four brothers, two older, two younger. They all had friends. My dad constantly threw get-togethers at his house. You know what I mean? Like I like being around people.
group
Not all
settings.
the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, not all the time. Like Monday through Friday afternoon, like leave me alone. I'm working. I'm focused and shit. You know.
Uh huh.
But Friday afternoon till like Sunday afternoon, then that's like, yo, where's everyone at? You know.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool, man. I wish I had that. I honestly wish I had that. I feel like fucking that sounds like very like not peaceful, but like it's like it's peaceful in the sense that like you already know where your life is at and you're okay with where.
I'm like learning my peace of mind. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
You know
and
what
I
I mean?
think that's kind of cool, and you should be happy about that shit, dude, because it takes time, you know.
It takes time, man, but you gotta
Yeah,
you gotta be willing to be a student of life. Like you should never be a master at it, right? Like you
yeah,
always gotta
exactly.
be learning. If you think that you're walking around and you know everything, then you don't know shit. That's the famous saying, right? The more that you know, the more that you know that you don't know shit.
Yeah,
And
facts.
I want to live like that. Like every time I there's this one kid I met him like 4 or 5 years ago. Super down ass kid, and super quiet like when I first met him. And he's at the bar like not talking and shit. And I bought him a beer. So the next time I saw him, he bought me a beer. Then my friends came out, they met him, and he was cool. He started hanging out with us for like maybe like a year or so.
Uh huh.
And then whatever. Then I didn't see him for a while. He came back after a couple months. He's like, "Oh, I got a girlfriend and this and that." And I was like, "Oh, cool, whatever." Turns out he's like a sick ass musician, dude.
Uh huh.
You know? And I had no idea. And then he was going through a bunch of shit in his life, man. Like kind of fucked up shit that I don't want to
Yeah, yeah,
get
no,
into his
yeah,
business.
just fucked up shit. Yeah.
Yeah, so then he tells me he starts playing these songs for me, and I'm like, dude, you were writing these things, like you're singing on these songs, and he's like, yeah, man. Whenever I go back to thinking about my life situation, like I put not my life situation and lyrics into music, but I put that anger into the music.
You're like,
And
damn, bro, this just trash because it's not from the '80s.
not, but it's one of those things where you hear people do that all the time, or you hear people say that, like famous musicians in interviews. And you're like, this fucking asshole. They just got bread. That's why they can do this shit, right? They're backed by their big music machine or whatever. But then when you actually meet someone that's doing
Yeah.
and they're not famous or just talented, it's like I learned a lesson from that guy, right? That guy's like 25, and I'm like,
Yeah.
damn, dude, you really like showed me like that shit is like for real, for real. It's not
Yo,
just
what's
a
up,
pop.
Vincent? How's it going? Sorry, bro. What's up, Vincent? How's it going, bro? Love you, man. Are you back from China? Hopefully you are. Sorry, we're having therapy sessions right now. It's really cool. We already had 3, so it was pretty fun. But yeah, no. Okay. Yeah. See, like I
Yeah,
like
Artie.
I
Oh,
like
go
that
ahead.
though. No, I like that about you though. Like I honestly, I hope I could strive to be in that point in life with you, like in the same like vicinity that you're in your life. I hope I get to have that with myself one day. Like I think
Well, we'll
like
we'll all get there. I met a lot of people like how I feel now, like a long time ago, and I was like, no one really lives like that, you know. And then your life guides you to a place where it's like, oh shit, you do have a point where you get like that.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
So so like you couldn't tell me the teenage me. The teenage me wouldn't go out every. Well, now that I live in Vegas and it's really cold here, right? The teenage me wouldn't go spend his time, his money, and his time buying moving blankets and keeping them in the trunk. When he sees like people in need on the street, wrap them right away in a movie blanket and just,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I do that now. Like it surprises me. I'm like, man, like that's cool. Like I learned from my OGs to like take care of the people around me, right?
Yeah,
Take
of
care the
course.
community and shit, you know?
Yeah.
So I got my other friends doing the same thing. I'm like, yo, go to fucking Harbor Freight, buy a pack of moving blankets. We see someone on the street freezing, bro, just throw it on them and just bounce. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't hurt to make the world a better place.
Yeah, so that just a human experience, man. Like learn how to be alive, dude. Like, you know,
Yeah. Facts.
it's very important.
Yeah. We get so stuck in our daily lives that we kind of forget that, like, to live our lives, you know? We get stuck in our problems. We forget to live our life. But yo, Spen, I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, man. And I wanted to tell you, you're a good dude too, man. And like I know you fucking hate on yourself a lot every now and then.
It's not about me, bro.
I know it's not, but at the same time, I got to give you your flowers too, right?
Yeah.
You're a good dude too, man.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
If anyone doubts you, like I got your back.
Always, bro. I know that you do, bro. You're the homie, man. Yeah.
I try to come out here, fool.
It's fuck, dude. When I have money, I promise I'll go.
You don't even need money. I already told you, man. Bring $100, you'll be good.
Cheat. Oh, okay. I'll take you up on that offer for sure. I appreciate you, bro.
Cool.
Always.
All right.
All right.
Chat.
All right. That was Spen, guys. All right, here we go, guys. Fucking Spen is out.
You're listening to WART for 2069, The Beat.
Yo, we're back. All right, man. Like, these sessions are really great. I love Spen. I always love this guy. He's such a fucking great dude. You know, I love that guy, man. Anyone else want to join in and kind of just talk for a bit? I know it's a little late. It's almost 1 a.m. here. But I know people are still awake. Some people just have like that time or some shit. You know, I wish I could have done this earlier. Maybe we could do this tomorrow before, anything. But like, I don't know. If you're here right now, if you guys want to talk, you guys can. Fucking, I think we all kind of learned a lot from Spen. He's a very, very selfless individual. And I think he's just here to have fun and enjoy life for what it is. I think we focus so much in life and like seeing the problems. We're so dead on to the minute things in life that like we forget to live the bigger picture of it. It's like that elephant thing, right? Like you look at the elephant too close, you don't get to see the bigger picture, which is the elephant itself, So, nah, dude, Spen, you're good, bro. Honestly, it's not like there's people trying to like get in here and talk. Yo, Davey, what's up, bro? Yo, what the fuck? Where you been, dude? Oh my god, Davey, dude, where you fucking been? I actually talked about you like not so long ago. I was like, dude, like I said this shit. I was like, I always wonder where people are at, like Davey, and like there's people that show up and shit like that. Dude, how you been? I hope I've been around. You fucking slut. Yo, man, I always wonder where like when chatters disappear. Like Dark Omega's another one I haven't seen in a while. I hope he's doing okay. But yeah, like it's it's one of those things where like I think about you guys. I'm like, huh, even if I drill wings on my Camry. Saw your mausoleum stream. It was lit. Did you really? You liked it? I was scared, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm always scared of having like fucking spirits in there, bro. Fucking bringing some shit back. But I'm happy you enjoyed it, man. No love for Joey Ramone, though. I never listened to the Ramones, bro. Like I never did. But I'm happy that you were watching, man. I never check my watchers list. I don't know. I kind of like, it's a weird thing to do if you do that, I don't even like checking the numbers anymore. I get kind of upset with the numbers. Like right now that I'm on stream, I have like 27 people watching, and I hate watching that number. That's what it says. I don't know if it's true or not. Yeah, I was at the grave that was lit up all wild. It was I did show up. I showed it though. I think I showed it. But if anyone else wants to come in and have a little therapy session, please come in. Come into the Discord. You get to talk and give your 2 cents. And if you have any questions, right? If you have any questions for me, if you have any questions about life choices, maybe something that you want to do, I could give you the best advice for myself. For the longest time, I thought streamers couldn't see who was watching. No, we could see. Like if you're on mobile, we could see for the most part. But I don't like looking. I don't like looking at all. But I do enjoy just having a conversation. You know, like I like doing this. I like doing this because I really do enjoy talking to you guys a lot. I think it's something that I really enjoy getting to know you guys. It's kind of weird, right? Because like you're like some people just see you guys as numbers, you know, like some people are like, oh, these are numbers, they're cool, they donate. I think I've seen a few streamers where like they fucking have like 500 viewership, like people in there, and it's just like you don't even know who's who. You don't have that like one-on-one situation. Going to bed, just logged on for my favorite titty stream. Yo, I love you, bro. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm very happy that I got to see you again, dude. Honestly, dude, I was like, I wonder if this guy got mad at me or some shit. Like maybe I said some sexist shit that he hated. Yo, thank you so much for the fucking gifted too.
Davy 16 gifted Blue You Bill a subscription. Davy Gravy 16 gifted a tier 1 sub to Blue Pill. They have given 24 gift subs in the
Yo,
channel.
Davey, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. I hope everything's good with you, and I'm happy that everything is good with you. And whenever you want to stop by, you can stop by, bro. Much love to you, bro. I have an appointment on my Linux streaming machine that I can't see Twitch stuff and able to mod stuff. I can see who comes in and who doesn't the moment they clicked. Likes looking at this dick. I'm just here lurking, more or less. No worries, bro. It's all good. I appreciate you. No matter what, I appreciate it. D Gravy goated appointment. Avocado, what's up, Avocado? How you doing, bro? All right. Anyone else want to jump into the Discord call and then have a conversation with me and just, you know, fucking see if I could solve one of your problems? Maybe you have a problem with me. You, Artsy, have you been to a festival called the Taste of Soul? It's the Crenshaw Mall every October. They have jazz, concerts, and food. Might be good content. Until next year? I don't know. Chromio Night by Night. What is that? Chromio Night by Night? What is that? Chromio? The fuck is Chromio? Let me see. The fuck? Why did it close? What happened here?
You're listening to WART for 2069 The Beat.
All right, guys, we got Sam on the phone line. That was Chromio Night by Night. Thank you guys for liking the song. There's two different. Sorry. There's two different Sams now. Yeah, there's two different Sams. All right, so we have Mr. Sam here, Saddamatic Sam from Saudi Arabia, and he's here for. We spoke to him earlier today when we were in the Grove area, but now he's here with a therapy session. Now he's going to talk to us, ask us a question. Maybe we could solve it as a group, or maybe I could give him good advice. So here you are, Sam. Welcome in. Introduce yourself.
Hello, thank you for having. Hello, thank you for having me in Artsy
FM. I've been trying to call multiple different numbers just to get into the show. So thank you for having me. I'm glad to be here. Cool.
Okay, so what is your situation here, sir?
Well, before I went to work today, I had the falafel sandwich and it fucked me up so bad, bro. I was pooping so hard. My asshole is on fire. I burnt all my ass hair and like it actually burns so hard. It's on fire that even I feel my balls are like hot from how hot my ass is. Like, help.
No, you had told me that you had unprotected sex with other men, so it might be gonorrhea. It might be something like that. I don't know.
I have never had that. I had it by accident only.
Falafel's not even real meat, isn't it?
Falafel is not pork.
Later, Davey.
That's all I know.
I think falafel is just like plant based. It's not even real. It's not even real meat.
You know what's more important question?
Mm.
Is having sex with boys in ER chat. Not, bro. It's not. I've been telling motherfuckers it's not.
Huh?
You know VR chat?
Yeah, what about it?
Do you have sex with boy in VR chat? Is that gay?
Is that gay? There's no penetration, so in my book you're clear. I think it's good. You're fine.
Same.
Yeah, there's no penetration. Yeah. I
Chat, press one.
don't have VR. I don't have VR at all. So
Okay, chat. Press one if you all want to go to this call. Press two if you are enjoying this information.
you don't need VR for VR chat? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Okay.
Yeah, but it's not gay, bro. It's not gay.
So did you get a VR penis inside of you today? Or are you blaming the falafel?
No, I was just watching. I was watching my dummy mommy egg or submissive top of so they were giants. They were pegging on top of a city, and I was in the city. I was tiny, and I was watching.
Now I know they don't have porn in Saudi Arabia, but is this how you get your, your rocks kind of like off a little bit?
That's my only way to. This is the only way I can have sex right now.
Okay.
God.
He has sex with fanboys in VR chat, but he penetrates himself with a huge dog.
Why are you laughing? Of course, it's not true information.
Okay, no, it's sorry. It's just funny right here, dude. Like fucking, sorry, my bad. Okay, so look, man, I think that it's haram to look at anything that's of your culture. It's haram to look at everything that's sexual. All right. I think it's haram to think about it in your culture. So you're definitely going to hell. And there's no saving. There's no saving you at all. That's it. You're gone.
I will ask God for forgiveness later.
What kind of people do you look at VR? Look at the anime babes and weird furry scent. You do it.
Cat girls.
Cat
Femboy
girls?
cat girl. Femboy. They gotta be femboy.
But they're girls.
Yeah, I mean, they look like girls. They're actually like 40 years old guys.
Please tell me one of them is not sunless, please.
Well, I did. Like he did join me once in VR. Once.
Oh man, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, Sam, I don't think there's anything that I could do for you. I think that at this point it's the falafel's fault, and maybe too much VR is an issue.
So
I think you need help. Like maybe you're too horny. You know, you're too horny. Maybe you're too horny when it comes to like internet stuff, you know? And I get it. I get it. I understand it. Sometimes I get horny too. But don't decide to go on VR because I don't have one. And yeah, 2D doesn't really do it for me, you know?
well, you're missing out.
Okay.
I come to LA, I will show you this.
Wait, pause. Wait, what? You'll come to LA and show me? What do you mean show me?
Not hey, not on you. I mean on the other people.
Not on me, but you'll show me by doing it on other people. Okay, got it. Okay, I understand. He needs help. Give him a helping hand.
I need a real therapy session for something real.
Okay, go. Tell me your other problem. Nothing about sex. Here, I'll hear you.
Bro, you fucking know how hard it is to your life as a Indian boy?
A what? Indian boy?
Indian boy. Yes.
What about it? You're not Indian though.
Oh, really?
Yes. You don't eat off the ground.
Yeah, but I am worse, bro. I am Arab.
I don't know. I don't really know a lot about like Arab stereotypes, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. It's just your accent. People are always gonna confuse it with Indian people.
Both are worse, bro. Both are worse. Like, either eat food or suicidal bombs and shit.
What is that song?
Yeah. Do you understand how hard my life is? I'm literally the villain by default.
Yeah, because you want to attack America, even though you don't want to attack
Bro.
America.
I lived in America, bro.
Okay. I think you guys can. I think you guys can't be the bad guys because you guys control a lot of the oil that we need. So we need you guys. So in a way,
I don't own shit. I don't own shit, bro. What are you saying, you guys?
It's a nation.
I am not part of the group. I am not in the group chat. I don't know what they are talking about. They do their thing.
So what is your concern? What is your concern at this point? You just feel like the bad guy? People see you as a bad guy?
Yeah, but it's not a problem. Like, I've lived my whole life like this. And you know, with time, people will understand are not the villain or an Indian.
I think you already answered your own
know,
question. You have your own answer.
Yeah. And you know, like, it's very cool to have people like you and some of the community members we share that don't judge and that just
I'm asking you a real question at this point. The real question. Let's pretend that the comment section is in here. Do you really feel bad about the whole Indian thing? Is that really something that affects you?
It makes me cry sometimes.
So that makes you feel bad?
I cry some nights after the stream. I cry.
What do you want to tell the people that watch you? Like, what will you tell?
I hate you. Fuck you.
Okay.
It's my community. I hate to
Well, you kind of did that to yourself because you have a lot of sound alerts that are like Indian based. So in a way, you don't hate it. You like it.
I don't care, bro. I'm a cloud chaser. I don't care. Whatever gets us cloud, whatever gets us on top. I'm saying?
So you're okay with self-deprecating, like, or
Yeah.
is that the word? I think that's the word. So you're okay with doing that as long as you get some type of like notoriety amongst other people.
My English is bad. What does that word mean?
Like as long as you get
Gonna get me
as long
cloud?
as you get known by other people that do the same thing as we do, as long as people talk about you, as long as people put you in a spotlight, you're okay with like bashing yourself.
Yeah.
But that's not good, because like you may think that that's how streamers become famous or more clout, but that's not really how it happens.
Why?
Why? Because it's okay. Did you ever see that whole J. Cole versus Little Pump situation?
No.
No? Okay, so J. Cole, he's a rapper. Everyone likes him because he's like very lyrical and shit like that. Little Pump was just like, what was Little Pump's song? The famous
Gucci gang, Gucci gang,
Gucci
Gucci
Gang,
gang.
Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang. That's fun and it was cool. And then he started hating on J. Cole, and then J. Cole was like, bro, like, you're not gonna go anywhere. You're just for the moment. Like people are hype right now, but they need substance. People need substance. You need to know you gotta give people substance. You could be an ass clown for a while, and people could see you as the funniest like gesture in the room. But at the end of the day, like if you're only a gesture, that's where you're gonna stay. And eventually there's gonna be someone that's funnier and faster at doing stupider shit than you. And then you're just gonna fade into the shadows. So I mean like it's cool. Maybe self-depreciation is it's an easy way to get some type of notoriety, but it's almost like the Hawk 2 girl, right? Like she got famous because she said that, but then no one gives a fuck about her now. So
So you're saying I fell off?
I'm saying that you gotta have substance behind what you do. And like I'm not saying that like being a streamer is not fun in games, but there's gotta be like a way of like being able to like also kind of like connect with your audience. And some people just like connecting in that form. You could be funny to a lot of people. You could be like, oh yeah, we know Sam, he's funny. But someone funnier is gonna come in eventually, and then they're gonna take your place.
Yeah, on a real note, I want to be an example of somebody who fought against everything, fought against biggest odds, in a very strict location, very strict society, to be what he wants to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm fighting interior, so I'm fighting with my own rules and regulations that surrounds me. I'm also fighting with the exterior false stereotype. Everyone thinks I'm villain. I'm like I should go to kick a threat or whatever because of how I look or whatever. I'm fighting all these odds to prove that no, I'm just a cool person over here trying to make people happy and laugh and show people to never give up on their dreams. I've shown that many times. They told me I'm not gonna get my degree from Kansas, and I got it. Thank God. Told me I'm not gonna lose 100 pounds, and I lost it. Thank God. The same for streaming, and just a cycle happening in my life. People gonna doubt you, and You just gotta prove it. But with streaming, the difference is everyone is watching me. They're gonna see me when I succeed and be like, "Oh, this guy fought against so many odds.
Mhm.
He didn't give up on his dream, even when he got a stick, when he ate shit. Still he kept going. He completely stopped for 1 second, but he kept going. He kept pushing for his dream,
Mhm.
and nothing stopped him. And now look at him. Watch him. That's all I want to be. I'm sacrificing my soul, my life, just to be an example of never giving up.
I think it's a good goal to have, and I feel like it's always a good goal to be want to like basically you want to be that example for people. Remember though, like you're already an example to those people, and it's not like you're seen as like one day is gonna happen, but it's already there, and you got to remember that. When you look at the numbers and you're looking at yourself and you're like, man, maybe my numbers went down a little bit today, but these are the same people that are still going to come back. These are the same people that see you that way. They're like, wow, Sam is over here in Saudi Arabia streaming non-tent, like maybe he has nothing there. Maybe he has nothing to like really show. You can't really show the people around you because there's cameras. You can't really show the women because they wear burqas or whatever. And then like, like it's a very hard way to grow. But the people that are there, they already support you for who you are. They already support you for where you're at. And they already support you for just in general, just you existing. So you already have all of that. Maybe you don't have the biggest fan base, right? Like maybe you don't have 100 viewers, maybe you don't have 200 viewers, but I think it doesn't matter as long as there's some viewers there that really care. Like, look at me. Like, I used to do like anywhere between like 80 viewers to 100 viewers. Then it went down, and then it went down to like 30 viewers as of recent, and then it went up back to like 40 to 50, maybe like 60 on a good day. So like it varies, and it's just like I'm just happy to have people that actually want to watch me, and that's where you should feel. That's what you should feel about yourself. You should be happy that people actually care to tune in, especially when they're like in different time zones. You know what I mean?
Yeah, uh, numbers don't matter. They go up and down.
Yeah.
You learn that early on. Like I've been a streamer for like 9 months, and I learned that. What really matters is the people who are there that believe in you, that tell you you made my day, and you made me happy, you made us laugh, whatever. You know the deal. Those are the people who really matter. As long as they are there, even if there is 2 people, 3 people watching, and it's those people, they deserve the content. They deserve all the love.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
exactly.
cannot control growing. You cannot control growing. Like
No,
some
sometimes it's
some
just
stuff.
sometimes it's just luck, bro. Sometimes it just happens
It
right,
is.
like right time, right
Yes.
place. Doesn't really matter.
Ex-
Like you could be the funniest guy in the
exactly.
world, and it doesn't mean that you're gonna make it. It's like there's funny guys that I knew growing up, and I was like, oh man, these guys are fucking funny. But I can never compare him to, Dave Chappelle, where I can never compare them to like a funny comedian. It's like they're funny for the group, but that's about it. That's as far as it goes. Sometimes it's just we just gotta be real with ourselves, as far as you could get.
Yeah, and there is room for improvement for everybody.
Yeah, yeah, of course. You're never gonna be
Like,
perfect.
there are a lot of comedians who, for a long time, they were like no money, and then all of a sudden they're like top tier, like that. His name Arnold Schwartz or whatever, the guy with the mustache.
Oh yeah, he fell off. Yeah, he fell off. Then he started doing like political shit. Like no one gives a fuck about a comedian's political view. But yeah, man. Well, I mean, I hope hopefully we kind of solved some of your situations. Love yourself a little bit more. You're not Indian, but you sound like one. As long as you don't talk when you're shaking your head all the time, you'll be fine. Yeah.
Also, all the Indian jokes and stuff. You know me, I'm a narcissist with a huge ego.
Mhm.
I don't care what people say. Like I do want them to be happy and laugh. I don't want to offend nobody. That's sure one of my main goals. I don't care if they say, as long as they're happy, having fun, I
Yeah.
know I'm the GOAT. I know I'm gonna take over. I
Yeah.
believe in myself. I believe in my product. You believed in me, and a lot of people believe
Yeah.
in me,
Yeah, of course.
So
I told you when you wanted to quit, I even said it to you. You shouldn't. And that's the truth. I'm like, you shouldn't do it.
That's true.
So like I've always believed in your ass fucking trying to create something. So like, go for it, bro. You got this. But yeah. All right, Sammy. Thank you so much for fucking stopping by. I appreciate it, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Shout out my mom.
Shout out.
Shout out Saudi
You're
Arabia.
listening to
Shout out
WART
Abu Dhabi.
42069 The Beat.
Shout out RCFM.
All right, later, bro.
Later.
All right, guys. So you see what happens? We get to have these therapy sessions. They work. I think late night therapy sessions are pretty good because we get like late night. We're more in our thoughts, and I know some of you guys are jokesters, and some of you guys are like little comedians in chat. But it's good to see. Like we've had like it's funny because like we had two real situations. Then we had Spen come in with this fake ass situation, and then it became a real thing because we made it into a real conversation, and then so did Sam. He came in with this fucking bullshit ass fucking VR Humpty Dumpty situation, and then we made it into like a real conversation where like people could relate to, and I think that's cool. We could do that. Late night streams are good, but I know a lot of you guys don't stay up that late, so like it's if we had like maybe 60 views right now, that'll be lit as fuck, But having you guys here still, that's what matters. That was a good chat with Slum Dog Millionaire. Facts. The idea for me though, this ideal for me, I hope so. I hope that you do enjoy this, and I hope that you do watch this. And like dude, it was funny because like I was hoping that people came in here like I wanted people to come in since like 9 p.m. or 10 or some shit like that. And I was like, why isn't anyone here? Like, where the fuck? Like, how come no one wants to do this? And then it just takes one person, which was you, Polska. You were the fucking domino. You were the domino effect that happened. You fucking decided to contribute yourself into this conversation, and then it became a real thing. So I think it's kind of dope. It's more fun when people are in chat, and like just having a conversation is pretty funny. So yeah. Overall, I think we did great. I would probably just hold off until tomorrow. I might do this again like around midday if you guys could join in, if you guys want to join in. Midday to like 1 o'clock. I would say like latest 2, but no, let's put it for 2 o'clock. I got a few things to do, so I'll say 2 o'clock. Yeah, I'm the weird one that starts dancing first. I don't even think that's weird. I think you're the fucking person that like decides to like fuck everyone's opinion. I'm gonna just do it. I think that's cool. I don't think that's weird at all. I think that's like a cool thing to do. The thing is never to follow trends. You're your own trendsetter at this point. You make your own situations happen. But hey, we got to see Davey Gravy again. We got to hang out with that dude. Fucking, I love Davey Gravy, man. He's such a cool dude, man. He was there. He was making me laugh. Fucking a few days back, when the last time I saw him, he was cracking me up. But yeah, anyway, I had a good time. I had a really good time. I think it was perfect ending for a great night. Let me see. Give me a second. Oh, shit. Can we play this for Spen? What is this? Fuck. There we go, Spen. I can't put it all because last time they flagged my video and I don't want that shit to happen again.
Without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
There you go, Spen. That's for you, bro. I don't know. He's somewhere out there. You did awesome too. Thank you for the W stream, as the kids say nowadays. W stream facts. I appreciate that, Polska. No, yeah. I think like I try to take it with like a funny bone, but I also try to take it as like, you know, like it's also like I could be serious if you guys need me to, you know. So I appreciate that overall. I'm gonna send you guys. You guys don't have to watch, but it'd be cool if you guys kind of stick around. She knows that you guys leave either way. You guys made her feel bad last time, so, and she said it to me, you know. So it's fine. It's fine. You know, you guys do whatever you guys want. You know, at the end of the day, you know. So I'm gonna just rate you guys out to Flip a Light. She's a homie. She spends homie. So what? Did she no way. Did she end stream? No, it says right there. Flip a light. All right, there we go. We're rating Flip a Light now. Go show some love. Which is only like 20 of you guys in here, so I appreciate it. If you guys don't want to, it's all fine. But thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Have a great day. Have a great whatever you guys want to do. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure. Stay tuned for the Discord. Show some love. Take care. It's late as hell. As always for me too. I gotta go to the gym. I don't feel like going to the gym, but I have to. But yeah, I'll see you guys around. W stream. W you guys. Peace out. The W out. We out of here. We out of here. We out of here, guys. We out of here. Have a good night, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Let's put my radio station again.
You're listening to WART for 2069, The Beat.
There we go. Have a good night, guys. Where's this? When is this going away? Still taking a sweet ass time. All right, this is awkward. You know,